F break. Espinosa, I'm coming up to the roof.
Never.
Can we gotta go to Parsons.
Yeah, it's fine. You want me to fly or you want to fly there?
I wanna fly, I wanna fly, I wanna fly.
Right,
I gotta
go
get
for
better at landing.
Espinosa.
What's up, Divine? How you doing?
Doing all right. How are you?
Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, the whole it's warming up a little bit. It should be fine now, I think. There we go. Is it?
Hop out, Espinosa. Oh,
you
there
go.
it goes.
How confident you're feeling flying now, Lauren?
Oh, right. 389, I can only really talk on the radio. So if you want
That's
to
fine.
pick a frequency so we don't flutter comms.
I mean, so much traffic happening now. I don't think we mind.
Well,
I think it's just me actually that's gonna be on here.
Honestly, if it's
Oh.
just you hopping in the helicopter, come to Parsons.
A firm 76. Said Parsons.
Hi, Adam forward, touching down here.
It's alright.
hiya.
Hello. Sorry. Okay, but
Yeah.
something came up. Something came up, so sorry about that.
All right.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Thank you.
I can't get... There we go. So let me chase the Mustang.
Huh?
Oh yeah. Snow let me chase the Mustang while DuPont was doing.
I think
training.
Luca's on his way.
Yeah,
up, by
Luca's
the way.
coming. Luca's coming. We're gonna pick him up. It's only 4 of us on duty, so might as well all chill
Yeah, that's
together.
how it's been like every day.
Yeah, I know. I've been on duty for the past few days, but it's like nothing's happening. So it's like
Yeah. That's how
I've
it's,
been all
it's-
over
yeah.
that. I've been, yeah, it's mad. Yeah.
Did you say our cousin might have robbed Toledo earlier today? That's what I was asking.
Yeah, it was the only call. It was like, yeah, we got someone busy with a raid. We're up at
Oh, really?
Parsons. Yeah, yeah, cash flash.
Oh, that idiot.
Yeah. Described him right.
Hey, Luca, do you want to tell Espinosa what Cash did today?
Yeah, I'll talk about it when I'm in the heli.
So the idiot cash flash too.
Pretty much, Davenport was doing a 38 on someone, just a simple traffic stop. Cash flashed, another person pulled up behind him and started to rob Davenport and pocket wiped him.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, this is the second time this week he's done that to him, by the way.
What?
I think the first time he pocket wiped, he looted him and stole his Mustang. Yeah, I got the free one.
Alright.
Hey, that works.
Officers are busy.
But yeah, so
oh!
Oh, depth perception's off today.
It's so good.
to counter it, we raided him, but we kept in a cell for like 4 hours. Because we couldn't get anyone to sign off, so we just sat there. But no, we didn't find any of the stuff he took off him. We know where 2 of the stash houses are, so I think we're just gonna watch those and see what happens. But yeah, I don't know. Cash is he's an interesting one.
This spot is tricky, by the way, to land because it has those little little thingies that you see.
Yeah.
And
Customer
they'll
told me
fuck
I
your
don't always
helicopter
have
up.
to land. And that's why I'm trying to, like, instead of landing every time, like, just hovering low enough to, you know, so someone could jump out without falling.
Gotcha.
Nah. Like, you can hot drop on here, but you can't land. You can just get low enough and then carry on. And
Yeah.
Listen, I don't mind being the test dummy if I gotta jump in.
The problem with jumping out is that how do I say it? Like, we want to protect ourselves, right? So we jump like we're about to hit 10 stories down, and when we fall and recover, like they already have like 10 shots on us and we're down.
Yeah, it's
So,
very
like,
situational.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
So I always try to either be incredibly low or touch down. That way officers can get out and start blasting in case, like, if they need be. It probably will be because we're hot dropping.
I mean, there was that one time when me and Espinoza were watching over a fucking vault, was it? And we got shot down with like 3 bullets and we just blew up.
Yeah, I remember that.
But that was
Jesus.
just insane.
Literally, like 3 bullets and the helicopter just blew up.
I can't get it today. I'm off. I'm off today.
It's alright, keep practicing. It's no pressure.
Chasing the Mustang was so much fun. Ah, too aggressive. Okay. I'm just gonna try fly as fast as I can and then come to a stop as quickly as I can.
Go for it.
Like, I just wanna... Okay.
What the fuck? Is that a local or? Oh no, that's just definitely. Yep,
He just
that.
jumped
Bye,
out.
local. See you later.
Oh, that was good.
That was pretty decent.
Okay.
It might have
Okay.
sounded bad, but at the same time, as long as you land and officers can get out, it's a job done.
Okay, so I'm doing the speed and then stopping it, which is I'm very happy about. Like, see if I can do it again. Like, I'll get a little higher up when I'm in the city. Like. My depth perception is fucked. I can't get like the angle right of where I'm looking. Does that make sense?
Well, what's... What'd
Like,
you say, Lauren?
I can't look around like I want to when I'm flying.
Oh, have you tried the different helicopter cameras?
I have, but it's either like directly down or...
Yeah, for chasing, I use the helicopter camera that's directly down, and then obviously if we're flying near skyscrapers, I switch to the camera that allows us to see the front of the helicopter, so I don't crash into a building.
But I feel like my landing is getting better. Maybe not hot drops, but just landing in general seems like that was very aggressive and terrible. I feel bad now.
Hey, you slid a bit, but you landed.
I'm being more reckless with the helicopter, which is the one thing that it's like I'm going faster and I need to just stop being a pussy and just say fuck it, let's go.
Well, I mean, at the same time, with being aggressive with the helicopter, it gives you like more practice. Yeah. If you don't have the experience, it might be a little bit dangerous. But once you get the experience, you can.
That's the thing. I'm not gonna get the experience if I don't do it, right? I wanted to land on the middle one, but I fucked it. Oh. Kyle just clocked in. You see who just got on dispatch?
Who just got?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit!
I'm surprised.
Alright. The crazy read cases today.
Yeah, and I'm a witness, and they're probably gonna try and say that I was,
But you're a witness.
Yeah, because the first incident, they're gonna try and get me to say something like, I don't know, I tried to buy the kidneys that he cut out of someone.
What the fuck?
Do they know you're missing a kidney?
Yeah, they do.
Ugh.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I
You want the
gave-
kidney back?
No, I don't want the kidney back.
Okay.
I don't need 2 kidneys.
Yeah, I know, but you know, I just want to make sure you're covered for the court case if necessary.
Oh. Do not tell anyone I was flying that low in the city. Do not tell anyone.
10-4.
Copy that.
I really like flying through the city. I'm sorry. Alright, okay.
You're just so fucking weird. I can't believe you tried to make a second Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan 2.0, that was a very strange, yeah.
I think that's Pred down there.
He's not on duty this early. He gets on dispatch and then waits.
It might be his body double.
Mm.
Wonder who's signed in their clothing store, clothing locker room, whatever you want to call it.
Four 10, 41, 10, 8.
Oh, there you go.
Hi, Brad.
Hey, what's up?
Hello, 410.
Welcome aboard, 410.
410, there's no actives. There won't be for 15 minutes. We're currently doing helicopter training. Welcome
Okay,
aboard
copy.
at 12:25 Los Santos time.
Oh, hell yeah, thank you.
10-4.
There's actually a court case coming up.
Yeah, in an hour, right?
Yeah, in about an hour for Mr. Reed Dankleaf.
Yeah, 10-4, you going?
Yeah, they requested me there, so I'll be there.
No! No! No!
Yeah.
No! You know it! Are you fucking kidding me?
Fred was the lead in. He was the lead at when Bolto Colony got kidnapped. He was the lead on that.
Shit.
Yeah, but oh my fucking
I have a feeling
God!
that, like,
You
that kid's
know,
gonna
no,
flop.
no. I'm calling the DA right now. No. Fred's gonna fuck this case. Yeah. Oh no. No.
You okay, Lauren?
No, I am not okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I've been good. I'm sipping on a mug of water.
Um,
I don't want to talk about it. Listen, I don't want to talk about it. Listen. Hypothetically, I probably would have gotten a few IA complaints.
Oh, shit.
I'm
Listen,
not
hypothetically, of
okay.
course.
I am.
Hypothetically.
Allegedly.
Espinoze! What the? Oh no, this is so fucking bad. Or 10, 344. 410, 344. Pred!
Uh, 300 check.
10
Sensor.
2.
Copy that. I
10-2.
can't. There's someone I can't hear for some reason.
Whoever was just on the radio can't hear you.
Radio check!
10
10-2.
4.
There we go.
My god. 410, 344.
Send it.
Who called you to be a witness in this case?
I believe the DA.
A firm. Oh my. I am not okay. Oh no. 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 This is so funny. Dude. He's gonna get up on that stand and call me a fucking serial killer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, 410, what's your status?
Ocean King. Gonna be currently patrolling around in the south side.
Kyle's amazing. Kyle's amazing. But any opportunity.
Where are you guys doing helicopter training
We
at?
ended, and we're at MRPD.
Okay, copy.
You want a 25 at MRPD?
76.
10 4.
Oh. Snow. Pred's going up there. Pred's going up there. Rudy and those guys are gonna be like, Lauren asked for a new kidney. Pred's gonna go up on the stand saying that Lauren's a serial killer. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. The worst part is, and bro. No, she's not a serial killer. Ben is missing. Isn't that a creepypasta?
Well, I'm IA, Brad. I'm not entirely sober, so I'm Motion King with it.
Oh my god.
You know how I knew it wasn't you? Your body double.
Sounds nothing like me.
He just didn't speak. And that was the first red flag. Because I knew if I was around Brad, he would have at least said something within 2 seconds. Oh, I won Cedric's car today, by the way.
Oh, nice.
So you're going to
I
the court
see-
case?
Oh, Lauren's going hard on the deputies for denim.
Yes, I am.
To be fair, it actually looks good.
The
You know,
Fred-
I have a deputies for denim outfit, Brandon.
Good, good. We all should have one. Hey, what's going on, Espinosa?
It's good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to be around.
Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing is happening. Nothing is
Absolutely
going on.
nothing.
Yeah, I can tell.
It's been absolutely nothing for 3 hours.
There's
Try,
nothing
like,
happening
4
Well,
hours.
anywhere.
there was one robbery.
Yeah, there was one robbery.
One robbery where everybody was gone by the first unit that got there.
Shit. Well, hey, they waited like 2 minutes.
Yep, let me grab all the ESSA. Listen, I'm trying, man.
Are you air cert now?
No. Not yet.
I'm not gonna lie, I would not get in a heli if you were flying it. Don't take that the wrong way.
No, that's fine. The thing is, though, I don't, like, crash, though. I mean, I have crashed, obviously, but I very rarely crash. I'm too
I
careful.
don't not crash.
Oh. Maybe I don't want you in my helicopter anyway.
Yeah, I'm probably a bad luck charm. I'll probably distract you with my handsomeness.
Kyle, I think you just nonstop scream.
Yeah, I'll never stop screaming. Especially when that chopper's going down.
Hell yeah.
You know, last time I did training, I got out of the helicopter too early. I didn't know. I thought there was some wiggle room there. I got out of the helicopter and was like 30 feet above ground.
As the pilot?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I thought it would just land,
You
nice
just
and
decided to
smooth.
hop out of the pilot's seat 30 feet above the
Look,
ground.
they never gave me proper procedure
How
on
did
when to
that
get
end?
in and out of the helicopter. Well, it went on its side. Everybody
Yeah.
abandoned except for Angel, who tried to save it. And then it looked like a fucking plane, like on a runway, like a propeller plane. It was, and then they hit a fence, and it blew up. I mean, I don't feel like I did anything wrong. I mean, just cut it out of the budget. You know what I mean? Fuck it.
True. If only we still had that budget.
Are you guys all going to the court case?
I probably will.
I'm a witness.
I'm kind of interested to see. I'm
Yeah, I'm
kind
kinda
of here if I'm
interested.
the only person. You know, if
Look,
there's
I'm gonna
any
do
little iPads
what I
I
did,
can have to
deputize.
watch the court case while I patrol the streets.
Listen,
It's an hour,
Espinosa,
right?
let's be real. Nothing's gonna fucking happen anyway.
Yeah, drive around in
Everyone and their
mother.
mother's gonna be in the court county, probably.
Yeah, probably.
They ought to just have the court case in the city, like in this city.
Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad idea. To have a
Like
court
it's
case in the
gonna,
city.
yeah,
Is it an hour? It's an hour from now, right?
yeah, an hour and 4 minutes, I think.
God. I hate court. I hate court so much. I like it when I'm not up there. Like, if it's my paperwork, I'm happy. But as soon as I get called to the stand, like, I can't do
Oh,
that shit.
paperwork and listen, I love taking the stand.
I'm
I'll
sure
go
you
on
do,
stand
Kyle.
the entire time.
Yeah.
I won. Listen, I'm undefeated in court. I've never lost ever in my
Yeah.
entire life.
What are you gonna do when you take the stand today, Kyle?
I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna say, listen, this guy's a fucking psychopath.
Yeah.
He murdered multiple people as well as attempted to murder several others.
Yeah, of course.
They threw a
mean, how do you-
kidney out of a window as...
Is that like Mario Kart?
Yeah, they fucking lobbed the kidney out the window. They tried to sell me a kidney.
Should have bought it
No.
undercover.
No, they were very open about it. Like, they were talking about organs, and I told them that I gave one of my kidneys to Divine. And they're like, "Oh, do you want one?" It's like, "No, I'm fine." And then
Wait, what? You gave one of your kidneys to Divine?
Yeah, he got Donald Trump hit him with a ray
It's a
gun
long
and his
story.
kidney
Donald
fell out.
Trump.
Donald
Yeah.
Trump hit you with a ray gun.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
The mad
Donald
man.
Trump hit me with the ray gun. Next thing I know, everything's spilling out of me. But somehow the kidney
Jesus.
didn't get saved.
Yeah,
I go into surgery. I get a new kidney.
Oh my
Now I
Hey.
can drink at least a bottle of whiskey a night.
Hey, Lauren, someone wanted me to tell you that you're great. They sent me a text. They actually gave me $20 to say that you're great.
Why?
And then they said, just kidding.
It's good to have you back, Pred.
I didn't say it.
Someone said it, huh?
Man, I'm telling you guys, the last few days have just been rough.
Oh
They have been
yeah.
rough. They
Yeah?
have been
Can't
really
be
rough.
here.
Have they? Yeah, they've been
Playing
rough. Or
Rust
they've
is
been
boring
rusty.
as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, when you're on the yeah, I mean, I'm sure it would be a much better. Yeah, you know what? It's fun, but I mean, Jesus,
What?
it's what? Nothing. I'm not gonna cry over spilt milk.
Does that sound Kyle?
Lose your base, you get raided.
No, it's not a
Did
bad
we get
time.
raided,
It's just
Kyle?
no,
Oh, okay.
no, we haven't.
Okay.
Nice out there. It's snowing. Oh, tsunami's coming.
Yep.
Gunfight,
minute.
gunfight. Last one standing. Battle royale, battle royale.
Kuwait 76 list 13.
So... um... Oh, Bum 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 bum. God, I'm fucking dreading this case, dude.
Hello.
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 I gotta read through the fucking
You're
paperwork.
still worrying about court, are you?
Yes, of course I am. Do you know?
You're gonna do
Listen, listen.
great. You're gonna do great.
What I'm not okay with
Yes.
is fucking Kyle. If he calls me a serial killer, they're gonna.
Listen, one, I would really hope Pred doesn't do that on the stand. Now,
It's Pred.
I'm not gonna lie, you know, he would be in the top 5 to do that, okay?
Yep.
But I don't think Pred will do it. I mean, if absolutely urgent, just give him, you know, just talk to him.
It's fine. It's fine. This is
Just have a conversation with him, or I can have a
this is-
conversation with him. It's fine.
This is the first time Forces Law is being put into effect, so you know.
Mhm.
I trust the DA.
Hey, Luca.
Hey,
I don't even think he said he's getting called up by the DA, so I doubt it has to do with anything like calling you a serial killer.
Oh.
Listen, if you're gonna work,
Mhm. Oh my God! Have you seen how? 26 faces in the city.
What's going on, Luca? I was just trying to see who's around now. Oh, really? Alright. Alright.
But she did share a fun fact that she had only one kidney.
Exactly.
I love that it's all in the report.
Hey, Mr. Jimenez, how you doing?
Hola, how's it going, Bato? Doing okay, how about you?
Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Do you mind? Do you mind punching me, helping me get back up?
Oh my god!
Damn, yeah, mean red hook.
Oh my god!
there you go. Don't
Moved
you need
in.
nose?
Yeah, it's like pick
You
me up.
better.
It's great.
All right.
1047 Mission Road is code for.
How you doing, LeBar?
How's it going, Labar?
Oh, just waiting to go to court.
Oh yeah, in an hour.
Yeah.
Well, less
Reed
than an
might
hour
die
now.
today.
Oh,
Is the
twice,
death penalty
right?
on
I
the
heard it was
table?
2 times.
Yeah, death penalty's on the table. Yeah.
Forces Law.
Forces law.
Little terrifying.
Yeah. It's a shame. I have
Mm.
to resort to this.
Yep.
It's all right. There's a reason why Reed's name in my phone is David.
Really?
You guys can't do shit about it. It's past 30 days. We'll see.
God, I'm so anxious. It's such a huge case. Oh,
What,
Yeah, should be
Reed?
really interesting.
yeah.
Yeah, it is.
What's
A
up,
man's
Pinecone?
life is at stake here today.
What's up?
I expect to see passion in the courtroom, not.
I'm tired.
You just gonna
Yeah,
have
I'm
to push
gonna
through.
stare at this wall.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'd do your final if I could.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people would. So good. I'm in no rush.
I feel like you look like a cadet, anyways. You know, you got the face.
What?
What? What?
What does that mean?
the fuck?
You're barely a deputy, Pinzo.
Oof.
What's going on?
Hey, Brad.
Actually, what did you, when you with the Reed stuff, what did you find?
Me? I didn't find shit.
No, Pred.
It wasn't about really what I found. Is I just saw like a bunch of reports, and I took a few reports about things, and there wasn't really anything getting done. So I kind of just put together something to go apprehend and read for questioning. Like there was just a bunch of stuff, and nobody was doing anything. So I stepped in and just made sure that we got the ball rolling, and then that led to us, getting this lost thing as well.
That's good.
Good shit. Because I mentioned, because there was the one incident with the kidney that was taken and thrown out of a window towards pursuing officers. Then there was the body found at the Sandy Shores Motel where he was found on scene. Those two were together. I think I mentioned it to a couple of officers, but then I had no. I think I took a little vacation, and it carried on.
But yeah, hopefully it's today's case. I mean, how many witnesses did they call?
I don't actually
Do you know? Yeah, I'm just
I can let you know.
curious. Yeah. How many people are they asking for as witnesses to this case?
Let's see. The people's preliminary witness list is yourself and Jackie Snow. Let me look at the rest. I believe, well, Taryn's also a defendant, right? Co-defendant. Looks like Al Weaselton, Holden Malou. Deputy Forcer, Roman Sionis,
Roman.
Officer Glass, then Snow said, no, why am I needed? And Snow was removed.
Hello, everyone.
Morning.
Yeah. So there's
Hello,
a few
Kevin.
more. Glass. Looks like Dark might be there. Snow was removed from the list. He said, why am I being added? Why what? The Forcer, you're there. Yeah. Dark's also added to the prosecution list.
Who's presiding on the case?
Judge
Stanton.
Stanton.
Oh, Stanton. Okay.
Yeah. He's got it. He knows what he's doing.
You know what? That makes me feel a lot better.
Which case is this?
Me makes you feel a lot better.
A lot better, because I listen. There's look, the direction that I believe they might be going involves me and organ harvesting. So I'm not a happy bunny, okay?
Well, guess we'll find out once we all get over to the courtroom, huh?
Yeah, which I'll be heading over there shortly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Me
need a new
too.
outfit.
I'll be there just as, emotional support once y'all gun down Reed after he's been
Ooh,
sentenced to
fantastic.
death. Listen.
Wait, he's going for death.
Yeah.
Times 2.
Yeah.
How do you die twice?
Well, it's what happens.
It's not.
Well, what's gonna
it's-
happen?
Wait, isn't the lost times 3? That means you have to die like 6 times.
We're gonna
Oh,
have
yeah,
we're gonna
6
have to
death penalties.
kill we're gonna have to kill Reed first, then we're gonna have to make Reed 2.0, and then we're gonna have to
Oh
kill
my
Reed
god,
2.0.
stop!
Yeah, he's right. He actually does have a point. We will have to take Reed's body and then reactivate it like a
Just prop it up.
Frankenstein monster.
Reanimate him.
Then we have to re-execute it.
That is
Yeah,
really
don't
dark.
don't
please,
forget
guys.
he is times 3, so you gotta do it like another
I'm-
4 more
okay.
times.
This might not be the
Listen,
best time to
yeah.
ask, but can I have Janetti on standby to get Reed's kidney on ice?
Okay, listen, right? Someone's fucking life is on the line right now. Like, sure, it's all fun and shit joking about it, but like, please,
Lauren,
Life.
if you don't laugh, you cry.
Yeah, what the hell, Lauren? Are you sympathizing with a fucking cannibal or a
Listen,
fucking
like
organ harvester?
Last time we had someone up for the death penalty, and it was one of my fucking cases. Just the way that officers were acting, I was disgusted. Yeah, no, I don't know.
yap cock? Am I right?
Oh, I remember that, Lauren.
Yeah. Mm.
Look,
I
they
think-
should listen. He should die. I'll do it myself. Just give me a knife.
Jesus Christ, what do you need a knife for?
I'm not
What do
sure
you need
that's
a
the
knife
best
for?
answer, Brand.
Wait, what's not the best answer?
That you're gonna stab him.
Well, I mean, at least make it more personal.
Listen, he deserves his day in court. When he's had his day in court,
He doesn't deserve shit in court.
Oh, by
definitely
the way,
does.
we need to keep an eye on Dark.
Oh,
because
yeah.
of Dundee.
Yeah, we've
No.
Yeah,
Because
he's
of the loss.
next door.
Yeah, he
Oh.
moved into the hotel that we're staying at.
He's
Okay,
next door
good.
to my hotel room.
Because I went to the prison because of the whole, moving someone to Parsons, and Gaz walked out and said, "Hey, if you see Dark, tell him we're coming for him," or some shit like that. So yeah, just let's just keep an eye on him because
Okay.
yeah.
We always look after Richard.
I know. I'm just saying, like, we might have to keep an eye on him double.
Yeah, and
And
I moved
not
him
the
into
shoddy-
the hotel.
He is across the way from my hotel room. Okay, I can keep an eye on Dark. I'm more than capable. Kevin, are you questioning my
Hello.
my ability to keep an eye on somebody?
Oh no,
That's
no.
what it sounds like he's doing.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Guy-
There's no
Guy gets
sergeant
made
around to
deputy.
approve you for a ride along.
Guy gets
unfortunately.
fucking made deputy. Thinks he's got a big ego all of a sudden.
Wait, who's Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any ride-alongs, unfortunately.
Definitely not.
All the FTOs, I think, except for Espino's, are gonna be in the court.
There's no
county.
command on duty. It's the
That is
simplest way to
actually what
answer
I was
that.
just getting ready to ask.
You want to
Yes,
eat
sir, I
food
can't
for a
Robot
understand
voice.
you. You're
You
a
got robot
robot.
voice.
Even less now.
I wish they called Coyote as a witness.
Coyote was a witness?
Yeah, with for the
For the lungs, right?
no the
Who's
kidney.
representing Reed?
Crane.
Oh shit.
That's all right. They're gonna nerf him in the next city.
Please.
Thank God.
Please. I don't know, like just knock his charisma down by a couple pegs or something. I don't know.
Listen,
Just
he's very good, right? And
too good.
no, I think if he wasn't doing his job, then you know how it is. He's doing his job correctly. He's gonna go in there and fight for his client.
Oh yeah, he's really
Yeah.
good, and he sets a
It's
bar
not
now.
like, you know, some gangbanger shot a bunch of dudes and they get a public defender who doesn't give a shit about their client, right?
Yeah.
Just send this dude away for 40 years, you know, that
Yeah,
kind of stuff.
His intellect needs to be nerfed. His attack speed needs to be slower.
Yeah.
Defense needs to be lower.
Yeah. Maybe
Everything.
we can do
All
something about
stats.
that.
The amount of stuff
He's
he
a good
comes
guy.
off the cuff is insane.
Well,
Eh.
I mean,
I need a new cool outfit.
Well,
I don't have one.
give all the time in the world to make that in the
just
other
wear a
camp.
suit.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta. I think they want us to head over there in 10 minutes, Forcer.
Yeah, there's a
The-
couple emotions that need to be gone over, but I think that's between the prosecutor. But you guys might want to be up with the prosecutor beforehand, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you
about
guys
to
need
head
to
over.
go earlier to prepare.
Yeah, I need to get changed.
I'm about
Good
to
luck,
head over there
guys.
now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go now.
Yeah, I'm
Bye.
gonna head over there in a bit.
Kevin,
Bye.
If something
sir?
happens in this
Bye.
city, like an explosion, it's your fault. All right,
Wait,
you're
it is your
directly
fault,
held
Kevin.
responsible. Kevin.
Actually, Kevin, you'll be charged with terrorism if anything happens.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What?
Goddamn right.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
Kevin.
If
What
a
the
building
fuck?
gets blown up, it's on you, Kevin.
Right.
It's on you, motherfucker.
Son of a bitch.
I feel like the teacher just.
Kevin, don't get done with terrorism. I swear to God. Oh man, dude. Seeing Lauren dressed like this.
Hello, my friend.
Lauren in jeans is my favorite Lauren.
No vales la pena. I sure love a warm piece of church's chicken. Wonder when I'm gonna eat a warm meal. Poodles are agents of Satan. La-di-da.
Sarah Connor. Pretty good, right?
Hello.
Mm-mm. How's that? Are you gonna get all fancy, Luca?
I don't know how to dress myself.
Alright, I got
Dresses
you.
me.
I got you. Right.
I don't
So,
know how to
what
fucking
kind of
dress
style are you
up.
going for? Do you want like a waist? Do you want to go with a waistcoat and shirt, or do you want to?
Probably a jacket.
Yeah. Okay. What kind of color?
I don't know. A color?
Oh, very Vice.
Actually, hang on. I have an outfit. Hang on. For when I was a doctor. Yes, no, maybe.
Ooh! Oh my God, we're like half matching. I think maybe a different color undershirt.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we're like kind of matching. Go with the black shoes. Black shoes, white shirt.
God, is there... looks a washed out white. Looks more like gray, right?
Hmm. I'm copy pasting my fucking report, so I. Ugh. Let's see black shoes.
Like that.
Fancy. Oh, the blue ones. The blue look nice with the beige.
Oh, like that.
Nice with the.
Is a badge necessary?
I like wearing a badge.
Not necessary.
All right.
I wish I could wear the detective badge, but
Oh. Ooh, fancy.
Ugh. I just realized what it took me 10 minutes to realize what's so fucking weird.
Hmm?
I'm clean shaved. It took me like 10 minutes to realize. Were you a cadet? You still a cadet?
yes.
Oh shit. I mean, it shouldn't be a big deal. It's a court case. Listen, if it's really that big of a deal, drop my name. I'll take the heat.
Okay.
Deal.
Wait, for what?
Sure.
All right.
Last time I wore a badge, I got in trouble for it.
Yeah, so I told him if somebody yells at him for wearing a detective badge, to drop my name and I'll take the heat. I don't give a fuck. I don't think anybody's gonna care that he wears a detective badge.
Mm.
When it's his only option, really.
I mean, yeah, how else am I supposed to identify myself as a cop?
That's why I just don't. All right, listen, I've got 25 burgers. I've got 25 water. I've got 21 whiskeys. I've got 50 cigarettes. I got 20 bandages. Anybody need anything?
No.
Ooh, I need food.
What do you need?
Food. Food
There
and
is
water.
there is a vending machine out front as
Oh
well.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but I mean, I bought some, so if you need some, just... Why?
All right,
Well,
I'm
yeah.
gonna get some from the vending. Now, then I'll
Okay.
just ask.
You dying on her?
No, I didn't fall down the stairs.
Okay.
Oh, we got doors.
Oh my gosh, stop locking and unlocking every door.
I can't help it.
Please.
Yeah, Dave.
Hello.
Hi.
Would you like a ride?
I would.
Are you sure?
Yes.
See how the roof's installed now?
Yeah, I can see. It looks great.
Do you think it looks great? I miss not having the roof.
Mm.
No, I miss not having the roof.
Why is that?
Because I could just drive the, without the roof on. It's better for
Yeah.
the rain, though.
Yes.
Alright, you need to go to the courthouse.
Yes, I do.
The coquette was here, so I said, fuck it, I'll bring the coquette. I'm not gonna lie, I was either gonna grab a UC vehicle or a Mustang. Do I need to slow down?
Here.
You gonna yell at me if I go fast?
No.
Okay.
Why would I yell at you?
Making sure. You said earlier you can't be hitting doors with my car, so I'm making sure I can go fast.
Wow.
Just saying.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
But Reed's my favorite human trafficker. Morgan.
What you do, Kyle? It's good for my.
I always do exactly what
Kyle.
I do.
Kyle,
Yeah.
don't.
What's up?
Don't. Is Reed not
Don't
wearing any
what?
fucking pants?
No, he's not wearing any pants. He's freeballing. I mean, he is a dead man walking, so.
Fred. Fred. Come on.
What?
No.
What? He is a dead man walking, though. I mean, look at him.
Brandon.
Hey, what's up? Always.
Hello. Hello.
Can you check me in for a second? Brady.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm waiting for the judge to see if he can throw half my case, but in case he doesn't, let's go. Brad, were you there when they raided Reed's house?
I can't recall. I don't think. I mean, I was a part of a lot of raids during that window.
Were you given the DNA test results for the body? Is any parts at any point?
No, I wasn't.
Okay, because here's the thing. No one ever put those in a report. And I know Snow got them directly. I don't know if Doc was ever given them. I have them. I don't have an officer that has them. And if you weren't given them and I give them to you now, then yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I was
not
never.
great.
I was never get. Look, I was. I mean, I sent several things and I talked several times in the PD if there's anything that needs to be
Right.
done report wise, and nobody ever said anything to me. So I didn't know the information that people knew. So I couldn't stay
Yeah.
on top of things if people weren't telling me them because I didn't know everything that was going on. 'Cause
I
wasn't
kind of
involved
assumed
with
that something
everything.
as important as the DNA test results would have made it into a report at some point, but I was reviewing everything today and no, they never did. Snow would have been the one with that information and he.
All right,
accused
all right.
himself
Look,
of
is the head in evidence?
The head is in everything is in evidence, yes.
All right, fantastic. That's you know what? That's all we need is the body parts themselves. Who they come back to?
Right.
Fuck it.
Well, the reason that who they come back to is important is because it matches with the other reports. Because like the torso and things match back to a murder, and some of these other reports match back to other victims and things. But if you never got those results firsthand, I'm gonna hope Dark got them at some point.
Yeah, nobody. I didn't get any of that information forwarded
I'm
to
gonna
me at
call
all.
him.
And I had several times discussed about what type of what reports need to be handled and stuff like that. So I have no idea.
I thought we had everything, but no one ever put those specific things in the raid reports, and yeah, I mean, part of that was on me because I was handling both the cases at once. But okay, other than that, so are you aware of what kind of body parts were recovered?
Pretty much I only saw a picture. I don't really know everything that was
Okay.
recovered. I know there was a bunch of body parts. A heart. Was there a heart?
No, no, there was no heart. There was a
Oh, okay.
head, a tooth. But we're gonna kind of ignore those because I get the feeling those are not as important as the other things. There's a torso, an arm, lungs, intestines, pancreas, a leg, and a toe.
What about that Valentina girl? Is she coming here?
No,
She
she's not
knows.
coming.
Because she knows Reed
Hey,
tried to cut out her pancreas.
DA, I'm here.
Yeah, I know she's not coming. There's
Are
a
you sure?
multitude of reasons.
Okay.
I don't care much for Valentina.
Yeah, she said
I mean,
she
but
went
she did
willingly
have
because she
her
didn't know what a pancreas was.
She's a victim, Andy.
Yeah, she is a victim.
So I've got to go talk to the judge.
Back
Reed,
the
go
fuck
away.
up. Back the fuck up,
Okay.
motherfucker. I will break your fucking jaw. Back the fuck up.
I just wanted to say good luck.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck away from me, motherfucker. I will beat your fucking head in.
God damn, I was just gonna say good luck. God damn, Brad.
Back the fuck up. Coming at me behind me, you fucking murderer.
I have to go talk to the judge.
No, you think I'd be hitting on me?
Lachlan Pike should have the questions. He'll review them with you guys and stuff. Pike, go with the questions, please.
Okay.
All right.
But I'm not gonna have some fucking murderer sneak up behind me. You kidding me? The rest of you guys just stood there like fucking deers in headlights. I was ready to fucking act.
All right. All right.
All right. So I'm just gonna go over some of these questions. Last, we're gonna start with you. Just gonna, obviously they ask the name and rank. We're just gonna ask you kind of like, were you on duty on the 19th of December? Did you respond to an EMS request for assistance in Sandy Shores?
Yep.
All right. Did you see Mr. Dankleaf there?
Yep.
Okay. I guess, and then we're gonna ask you what you saw when you arrived. And then was Mr. I can't say it, Zudakuda, get pronunciation on that. Alive when you arrived on the scene? If what were his injuries, and are you aware of the intoxicants that were found in the system?
Yeah. I was there when the autopsy was done.
All right, well, that's good. And then first of all, you'll be up next. And so the kind of the same questions, to start off, like, were you on duty? Your name and rank. But then, like, did you have a phone call with Mr. Dankleaf on that day?
Yes.
All right, and then what? I guess have you elaborate on what that was about?
Oh yeah, there were multiple phone calls. I believe
Okay.
Yeah, there were like 3 phone calls between myself and Reed during that incident. The first one, I attempted to call him. I got no answer. The second call, he called me, asked what I wanted, started talking to him about community service. That's when he started asking me about the organs. I shared a fun fact about having donated a kidney myself. And then the final phone call was from Reed as he was fleeing the scene after we rolled up and found the incapacitated person. He was fleeing the scene, called up, told me that I owed him $6,000, that he got me a kidney, and then he threw the kidney out of the window.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Jesus.
All right. And then
one time I threw a kid out a window.
Good
job, Pred.
Pred, we're not talking about kids. It's kidneys, like the body part.
I got a question though. When they ask for my rank, do I say deputy or cadet?
You're gonna say deputy.
Okay.
To us,
alright.
you're cadets. To them,
Yeah.
they're your deputies.
All
That's
right,
why you
perfect.
never address yourself as cadet when you're out on calls, Glass. Jesus Christ, what the fuck are your FTOs teaching you? Huh?
Well, I've never been to court.
Oh, you've never been to court. Oh, Mr.
Aw.
Look at this fucking guy over here. I've never been to court. I've never been to court. Welcome to court, motherfucker. This is my domain.
You bring your penguin?
I thought the streets were your domain.
It's all his domain.
My
apparently.
domain is everywhere.
God, I've missed you so much.
Everywhere.
You bring your penguin, Pred?
Of course I did.
All right, good.
My
Oh, good.
penguin, my poker chips, my nicotine. Listen, I'm firing my caffeine. I'm firing on all fucking cylinders right now. It takes a little bit, but I'm ready.
All right.
But I'll tell you what they're not ready for.
What are they not ready for?
We're gonna execute that motherfucker today. He dies.
Oh Jesus.
Please don't
Oh,
say
Okay.
that.
All right.
And then
Alright.
me and Forcer are gonna go get married.
Nice. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Are you
Wait,
already
what?
married?
No.
No. Okay.
It's for content. We're getting married for
Yeah,
content.
it's for we're gonna get
you know
married
what,
for content.
Oh,
That's
nice.
that's fair. That's fair. You know,
Yeah.
honestly, you can't go wrong with those wedding gifts. You know.
Bingo. Yeah, plenty of wedding gifts.
Exactly.
And I'm gonna tear that wedding dress to shreds like a dog opening up a fucking bone in wrapping paper.
Jesus. All right. Getting back to these questions for us, just so you have like kind of like an idea of what you're going to be asked. Then it's going to be like, did you receive reports from Pillbox Medical like a bit later about Reed and what did you see at Pillbox?
Oh yeah, so
Yeah.
the correct timeline would be, the phone call, didn't get anything.
Okay.
Reed called back, then it was a call from EMS, Bailey, about people using ambulances.
Okay. Oh, all right. Were you using ambulances?
There was an ambulance that I believe they took from Sandy Shores, and I asked them to just take it back to Sandy Shores. They said no, that they weren't driving it.
Oh, all right.
Uh,
Okay. So did you see Mr. Dinkleaf later that day at Pillbox?
yes, I did. I saw
Okay.
Reed, and I saw Reed, I believe Lucy, and Rudy.
All right. And did you see him kind of carry an individual off, like carry somebody with them?
I saw them at. See, the thing is, when I saw them at PDM, I saw them in an ice truck down at PDM. I saw a large group of people. They drove up, stopped the vehicle. I didn't interfere. I just stopped. Coyote and myself, we stopped and were just observing. I was watching through the binoculars. Saw them talking to this large group of individuals. Then they carried one of them off. There was no sign of a struggle. There were no weapons drawn. There were no 911 calls whatsoever.
Just to make sure, because like PDM and PBM both kind of sound very familiar.
Oh.
You're talking about PDM Motorsports, correct?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure that we don't fuck this up. Mostly me. All right. And then did you respond to a colleague later on at the docks?
Yes, I did. There was an injured person call. When I rolled up on scene, I waited for backup. I called in. I saw the ice truck that I had seen down
I
at the
will
PDM.
be right back. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
I saw the ice truck that was down at PDM. The 47 call came in. There was the truck. I saw people inside. It wasn't until backup arrived that I rolled in. Then we got a 911 call from, I believe, the friends of the person that was taken, then reporting the kidnapping. But at the time, I wasn't able to. There was no reason for me to interfere because we hadn't received anything. We had nothing to go off of.
Okay. So all right. So
Excuse me. How the fuck do you know that?
in our questions, just because
How the
Crane
fuck
can
do
be
you know I've
stickler,
been gone for a
he'll
long time?
throw out every ejection. So when we asked that, if possible, could you
I'll
say
fucking
like
slap you,
yeah, you saw him there, like yeah, kind of like a yes no. Then we're gonna ask you, what did you see there? Because otherwise he's gonna object. You know how he is. You know what I mean?
So, just respond. Who did I see at this location? Who did I see at that
Yeah.
location? Okay.
For that, and then like when we ask like to elaborate, not telling you necessarily what to do, but I think like we don't want him to object to it, and then we all get flustered up there.
Of course.
Okay. Because then it will help smooth those things along. Because that what you were saying was perfect. I guess we have it broken down because I think
This was, I believe that this was actually the first incident involving anything like this, so we weren't aware of what exactly was going on.
Okay.
Like the situation was very, very confusing for everyone, and that's why I didn't push it any further at the time.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, because we have it like so I'll just like run through the questions. It's like, did you respond to a call at the docks? Then what did you see there? So then we can ask specifically if you started 911 at like received a 911 call at this time. If you say that in the first question, then we don't have to ask that. It'd be redundant, but then like what happened to the man who was on the
Sorry about
ground? Because you
that.
did find somebody there, correct?
Yes,
Okay.
we were incredibly understaffed, and unfortunately, I was not able to fully identify the individual. Again, it's a potential key witness. I wasn't able to fully identify him due to the lack of officers on duty, but he was taken to Pillbox Medical, where he was placed in ICU.
Okay. And you don't not like just you don't have to go into detail necessarily that he wasn't that identifiable. Crane might ask that, but like on our end, you can just what you saw, and that's you know what I mean.
Of course.
All right. Have any input? Like obviously you guys,
Um,
the ones there. So please let me know what you think. If you have anything that we should be adding.
I told them about the ice trucks.
Okay.
I told them about the ice trucks because they were driving around in a ambulance and upsetting EMS. The Zach.
You told who did you tell about the icebox specifically?
I told because the Lost were running around. I thought they were just doing volunteer EMS things, and they were driving around Sandy Shores in the ambulance.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Caesar. He's fine.
Yes, motherfucker.
But yeah, no, I told them about the ice trucks because again, you know, the Lost get up to all sorts of bizarre things most of the time, but I never imagined they'd do something like this.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the thing is, they had an ambulance and it wasn't the same liveries as the ones that we have down in the
my
city.
monkey. Caesar!
But
so
they were upsetting EMS, and at the time I didn't. It was one of those things I didn't really feel comfortable stopping them from what seemed to be them goofing around.
Okay, that's fair.
Sorry,
Does
I'm James Franco.
does that make
I'm
sense?
James.
Yeah,
Caesar over here.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
like, for sure. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying. It's how do I
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I guess like then we're gonna just kind of go into.
I missed you, Pat.
Did you like?
It's a good
Did
monkey.
you meet
It's a
with
good
members of the
monkey.
Lost of the Morgue? And then
Yes,
just
yes,
like,
motherfucker.
did they tell you that an
Yes,
individual had been
motherfucker.
paid?
Yes,
and did any of them
motherfucker,
claim to have a medical
indeed.
license?
Yes, they
You hoe-ass
did.
rat.
I believe
He's talking to you, Forcer.
Yes, apparently that, Al? I don't know Al personally, I didn't pry.
Wait, is it OWL or AL? Which was it?
Al?
Is it Owl?
It's just
Al Weaselton?
Ale. It's Ale.
Owl. So his name's OWL Weaselton. All right, I was wondering who that guy was. Owl.
Al Weaselton.
Owl
yeah,
Weaselton.
he,
What kind of fucking name's Owl?
He was very insistent that he had the medical license, that they'd been paying people for their time, that they paid this man
Owl
for his
Weaselton.
time and his body parts. I had no way to confirm whether or not this is true. There are some really fucking weird things in this city, so it honestly, you know, if it's not in the penal code, it wouldn't surprise me if it were legal, right?
Yeah.
Prostitution was legal for years.
Yeah, that's one of those things, and so I ended up, you know, we wrote the report up, but at the moment in time, I did not feel comfortable pushing for anything without more evidence.
All right. All right. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. So yeah, that's kind of like the rundown of questions that we're gonna ask you. And yeah, then we're gonna move on to Pred. Pred,
Yeah,
so
what's up?
Yeah, name and rank, obviously, and then it's gonna be
Senior Detective Kyle Pred.
Okay, all right. And then did you respond to a call at the Ace Liquor in Sandy Shores on the 20th of December? You referenced some People's F.
Yeah, I believe I did.
Okay. And then we're just gonna ask you kind of who was there, what did you see there, like those kind of questions.
Wait, who was there?
Hold on, I can let you know.
Did I write the report? Wait, was I there? God damn, I'm so high and drunk all the time. Sometimes shit just goes in, Jesus. Don't tell my boss. Or don't tell IA. Shit. Forcer, you look beautiful
Tell
today.
I don't anything would even happen.
You look
anyway, so it'd be
beautiful
all right.
today, Forcer. I wouldn't need...
Hey, Richard Dark's here for some prep.
I would not need a drink to bed you.
Hey,
alright?
Dark, how are you?
What the fuck? I'm good, thank you.
I'm not talking to you, Dark. I'm talking to Forcer.
Sorry, I wasn't paying any attention. What did you say?
Oh, thank God. Said you're a beautiful woman inside and out. And I don't give a fuck about that birthmark on your face. I think it adds character.
It's not birthmark, Pridge. Dickhead.
Shut up, you one-eyed fuck.
So,
hey, you're a one-eyed fuck, Brent. Don't talk to
Hey,
Dark like that.
Hey! Only one-eyed people can make fun of one-eyed people.
Hey, I'm
alright?
technically one-eyed, but I got fucking glasses, asshole. So I can half see out of my left eye.
You look like Jeffrey Dahmer.
I actually, motherfucker. At least I have 1.5 eyes, motherfucker.
Divine.
I got one eye. That's as good as two
Excuse
eyes.
me.
And I've got
We're
1.5.
talking,
Brett.
please. We gotta get this shit done.
Sorry,
Okay.
Thank you.
All right,
Thank you.
what else do I need to get to know?
Fred, yeah, so you were there. Williams and Hall and Kevin. He's not really an officer though, is he?
He's a deputy now.
Oh shit, really? Okay. Yeah, Jenny was did the report, I believe, but it is report or case number 5857.
You want me to look that up or something?
If you want, I'm just like if that would help refresh
Jesus
your memory.
fucking Christ. Okay, let me look this thing up. God damn. All right.
Just if you need to refresh your memory.
What is it? What is it? What report is it again?
5857.
All right, 58. Shit. Hold on.
Also, if you refer to
5857.
the dog, it's there as well.
First degree robbery. Oh, this isn't it. Who's Hammy Floyd Spoon? Wrong thing. 5857.
Yeah. It's the
Oh,
lost practice surgery on idiots. Yeah.
You want me to? If she wanted to read this, she would have made it a lot fucking shorter, my man. I'm not reading all that.
Read it, Pride. It's important.
Or at least check out the tweets.
It was important.
the
Well, can I get the
front
clip
scene.
notes? I get the fucking clip notes for this shit. God damn. That's why I became a cop. Not reading that.
Someone is literally being put to death. Pred, please, bro.
Okay.
Right, this is why we're having you
Jesus.
go a little bit in, so you can just take a look and read up on some of this.
Units became aware of situation. Oh my God, how many words is this? If you can't summarize it in a tweet,
I need a cigarette.
There were a few
Blueprint.
tweets. At least take a look at the tweets, the
I
scene.
can give
Try
you
to
a
refresh your memory as much as possible.
I remember everything. I'm good.
Hey, you're a great cop. I would assume that you would remember
Great.
everything.
Listen, I'm real good at delegating
You have a
people
cigarette?
to do other things.
That,
I'm a
that's
natural
fair.
born leader. NBL.
All right.
I got cigarettes. If anyone needs any.
I have a lot
and
of
I can't hear you.
cigarettes.
All right.
Yeah, we can't hear you,
Oh.
Forcer.
Yeah, we
Wait.
can't hear you, Force.
Oh.
Did any of you guys need food?
Oh
by
yeah,
the
we
way?
can hear you.
I got 25
yeah.
food and 25 water. Who needs
There
some?
we go.
I got cigarettes, whiskey, 25 food, 25 water, 20
Hey, let's get
bandages.
that whiskey. Let's do some victory shots. Before
Yeah.
we go.
No.
Yeah, you want
no,
to?
no,
Kyle,
no.
I'm
Let's just
down.
do
I'm
some
down,
shots
Kyle.
before we go in. Hell yeah, let's just hammer back.
Stop it.
Fred, no, please no.
Oh,
What if I just put my lips to the bottle and
There you go,
spit it
Brent.
out like wine?
No.
I swear to
No.
God, Divine.
Okay, I'm taking that back.
It wasn't a bottle of whiskey. It wasn't a bottle of whiskey. It was
Brent.
a.
No vodka in a water bottle either. Okay, Fred.
Fred, I'm taking the
God
whiskey back
damn
till
it.
afterwards. Afterwards, Fred.
Uh,
Listen,
fine.
I'll tell you what. I'll do 2 with you afterwards.
Hell yeah.
If you nail the court case.
Look, I always nail court. Did you guys see me in the last court case?
I haven't.
If everybody was as good as me, we would have won.
Is that what they
Easily.
said?
Yeah, 100%.
Luca,
If everybody was as good as me
a lot
in
of the
court,
questions
we
are
would
the
have
same
won.
ones that like we've asked others. You know what I mean? It's like depending on like days you were there and such.
Yeah,
like,
it's
yeah.
very blurry, but sure.
Like did
Yep.
yeah.
It was ages ago, but yeah, I can remember bits and bobs.
Okay. Thinking what's the time? I think we gotta go in soon.
1 minute.
Oh shit. All right. Guess we can head on in there.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right.
I will. Do you remember? Like, I do need to ask. Do you remember over the radio? I believe
What?
it was Daisy saying he threw the
What
kidney
dart?
out the window.
Yeah, I was behind Daisy when that happened. I saw
Yeah.
it happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
The zoo is closed.
Yeah, you piece of shit. It's lucky. You're lucky win, are you?
We have to give him that. He's being strategic.
Not true. You are pretty skinny.
Literally, everyone's come to the terms
Yeah, you're
of.
skinny
it's
and
just
bald.
been
You look
things.
like that fucking dude that they casted to play Hitman that looked like he was starving.
Other people outside the group hit the traps.
You do realize that if depending on how this goes, we're probably gonna have targets on our backs for the rest of our lives.
Oh yeah, I've already come to terms with that.
What else is
Look, I'm cool with having a target on my back. It's not like those lost guys can hit anything.
Right.
Jesus Christ. Shut the fuck up, Fred.
Where the fuck did you come?
The fuck are you looking at, Gary?
Is that fucking Rory?
Where did you come from?
I'll say, Pedro,
Entire
I thought you
time.
weren't gonna come back.
What the fuck, Rory?
I didn't show you
Because
that.
they're gonna
Show
ask
me.
for my
Rory.
resignation
Oh
if
wait,
you
no,
didn't
you're
come
over there.
back. So
Never
thank
mind.
you.
I thought
Okay.
this motherfucker was Rory.
Yeah.
For a second.
God, Gary is.
So
stupid,
is this
isn't he?
another useless case from the
Doc,
cops
if you
trying to
think
get
you're
us for
gonna have a
something
target
we
on your
didn't
back,
do
I'm
and then
about
we
to go
walk
up to the
free? All right.
stand.
Yeah. I guess.
Imagine how I feel.
Yeah, well, you at least doing the right thing, you know.
The right thing.
Listen, if we weren't useless, would we really be the police department? Come on, Rudy. Jesus.
I just
Come on, Fred,
wonder
don't say that about
why you
all of
guys
us.
don't playing like the fucking Muppet theme, like 24/7 from your fucking cars there.
You look like a fucking Muppet, you fucking clown.
Oh yeah.
That's it. That's your answer. You were better. Come
He's
on.
gone soft.
Yeah, right.
I've gotten
he has.
soft.
He's become PG-13.
I've never been PG-13 in my entire life.
Well, you're starting to sound it, pal.
Okay, calm down over there, you fucking edgelord. You've been playing too much Rust.
That's a little better.
Oh yes, that is a little
That
better.
was a
That's more-
little
that's
better
more
there.
like the
No,
fucking cow. we
I
used
mean,
to
it was improvement. That's good.
Like, I
Well,
give a
just
fuck
in
about
his
your
undies.
guys insulting.
Oh,
You
yes,
guys are
yes,
the ones
yes.
that are taking the. You guys are the one that insults someone's insult because you can't think of your own material. You talentless hacks.
What?
I mean, at least you're wearing pants, Brett.
Say-
not like
Yeah,
you're the
yeah,
one
see,
trying
there
to
you go
steal our
again.
Ideas.
I am a
You
talentless
are
hacker.
wearing
Just
pants,
insult
something
our
that Reed
insults with
can't.
that
I'm gonna insult you. I'm
No,
gonna
you're saying
insult
that
you.
you-
insulted our insults. He just
I'm
did
gonna
what you said
assault
we
you.
were doing.
Hey, Brad.
That was a what's the fucking called?
did.
A double whatever that word is there.
Double conundrum.
Yeah, that
Double
one.
entendre.
Yeah, double tantrum or something. Oh, no, that's
Look, I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. I'm just saying
double
whatever.
double team. I don't fucking know.
No, he's a
Hey,
hypocrite.
Luca, you think I can smoke? in
Yeah,
court?
yeah, that one.
You
Hell
Two-Face-
yeah,
you
Two-Face
Rick does
cut.
it all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Wait, he shoots from the hip.
Yeah, he gets crits from it.
Let me tell you guys something.
Today.
Yeah.
I think it's
Stanton.
Stanton? All right.
Hey, Gary.
I'm pretty sure I could
What?
pull my firearm in the courtroom and shoot an innocent man, and Stanton
Go
still
push
wouldn't
his
hold me in
papers off his
contempt.
desk.
So I
Look
think
at all
smoking a
that paper.
cigarette's fine.
Make him have to pick them back up.
I'll do it.
Yeah, big dick him.
Go on then, Cherry.
I wouldn't recommend doing that.
Why? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna beat your fucking head in.
Cherry, you definitely should do it. Don't be a bitch.
Yeah, Cherry, do it.
Yeah, don't be a pussy. Are you intimidated by Pred? I thought you were an enforcer, Cherry.
Need a ginger ale.
Touch his paperwork and watch what happens. That's gonna be
I'm
assault.
I'm actually drinking Canada Dry right now. It's fantastic.
What the hell was
Hey,
that?
hey,
What
watch-
the?
watch out with
Get
this
on your own
stick there.
side. Yeah, get on your own
Hey, you just
side.
happen to be in the way,
Get on-
motherfucker. It's
get on
called
your own
collateral
side.
damage. Now you
Oh,
guys
is it
either
now?
move out of the way and let me apprehend that paper pusher. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go through you to do it.
Well, you have to go through us.
Have to go through us then.
Do you want me to? You better back the fuck up. You want me to go through you?
You want to fucking try it?
Do it. Do it.
You guys, I'm feeling really threatened right now. If you guys don't start backing up, I am going to start
No
swinging.
balls. Do it.
I'm
I
letting
mean,
you know.
you are the one that did.
I let you guys know, huh? I let you guys know. I back the fuck up. Back the fuck up.
Son of a bitch.
He's only fucking doing this because he has a fucking dildo in
Good
his
job,
hand.
officer. Good job.
Fucking dildo swimming motherfucker.
Why does everybody have a dildo all of a sudden?
Yeah.
It's enjoyment on the go.
He's got a point. It is enjoyment on the go.
Yeah,
I'm good.
It's like a fruit by the foot. Rudy, you need to stop.
Rudy,
smoking.
what was
Jesus
that?
Christ.
Rudy, I've never heard you make that noise before.
I just did what the fucking monkey did.
It was really good, actually.
What is this? What is the name of this
Eat too.
dog?
Muttley.
Muttley.
Nuts.
God damn it.
Oh, you do sound like Muttley. God damn, we are boomers.
Fuck is
Yes, we are.
I remember
Yeah.
Muttley.
Wacky
No, I'm pretty
Races
sure
was
it's Muttley.
awesome.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, it would.
Uncuff me.
Yeah, it's Muttley.
Yeah, Caesar, get that animal out of here.
Ah,
I see what he did there.
Oh hell yeah. I'll hang
Oh,
with
sorry,
Fred.
Forcer. Oh.
Oh, you're taking Foster and fucking Cherry.
ooh,
Nice.
I'll watch that.
Damn.
Help Gary. Help Gary.
Actually, yeah, Cherry saved me the other day.
Who were they?
Oh god.
How you doing, Mr. Sionis?
Oh boy.
Could be better.
What is going wrong with you?
Yourself?
Cat?
What is going on there?
You're sick.
No, not Cat.
No.
I thought Patty was coming.
What is that?
Stuck.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Pardon?
There's a lot on the
Hey,
line,
Step
right?
Sis.
Do you know where Doc is?
No.
He's just
You wanna see-
left.
yeah.
He's here.
You fucking
You heard him.
need scales on.
Same thing. You can have sex with
Doc,
either
I
one,
need
Your
you for
Honor.
a second.
Of course.
I can
Get the-
join you.
get
I've
away
got
from
Fred here to protect you now, do
Oh
you?
no! Come on! No! Stop! No! I just no! No! No!
Yeah. Eat
Hey,
shit.
Force, did you have a bandage or something?
Yeah.
What a hooligan.
Come here, Jerry.
Show
Come
us
back
what
from
fucked
cuffs.
up from
Such a rebel, you
Gary
Cherry.
and Rudy. Hecking
Come
me
here,
earlier.
Jerry.
Shouldn't really be giving you those, but that's all I got right now.
So glad
Appreciate it.
this on camera.
Oh, Jerry. All right, you're gonna get.
Oh, was that Kozlov?
Yeah, I thought it was Bass.
Copper dog.
Did you just borrow a suit from Dark?
I
No,
literally
I borrowed it from Raven.
I literally thought that was Bass.
All right, I'll do the pred trick. I'm gonna fight my way through.
Back off, you copper dog.
Come here, Jerry.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Sorry, excuse me.
All right, Crane. Our best defense right now is that their main person here is Kozlov, and that's a conflict of interest. So push that.
I wish I wasn't here.
Okay, now.
Yeah, he's my son. He can't be here.
You good?
Yeah.
Welcome back,
I
Brad.
we went out there and looked for you. We couldn't find you.
I fell in the toilet.
Oh.
Oh, you're a lifesaver, Holden.
Oh.
Thank you, I'm very strong. Alright, you're the wrong one. I need to put you down.
I don't know why he
There
gets
we
like
go.
so.
The DA's paperwork should be on
Ruined my organization.
Now they're gonna
Can you
have
shoot
to
Cherry
take a
next
few
time she does
extra
that?
Hey,
minutes
Lauren,
to
will you
read
go
it
into
out.
the lobby with me real quick?
You probably taser.
Why do I feel
Is
like you
anyone got a
should just have a
bandage?
cat on your fucking lap or something?
You know, Lauren, my whole life just flashed before my eyes.
What happened?
Well, I fell into a toilet, and I woke up at a tow lot, and then I drove a Mustang, and I got into a vicious car crash where I almost died. So, my life flashed before my eyes 2 times. 2 times.
Yeah?
Lauren.
Okay.
Each time I saw you.
Aw, that's sweet.
Yeah. Yeah. Just want to let you know.
Yeah.
You're
yeah.
all right.
Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very, very sweet of you, Pred. I'm glad that you are still with us.
Yeah.
How's your wife?
You mean the old ball and shit? Listen, you want us to get married?
See,
I'm not interested in any of that other shit. I'm just saying, you know what happens when the two most powerful people combine for the sake
Fred,
of
I'm gonna
creating.
have to ask you something for today.
What's that?
Please try and keep your colorful language choices to a minimum.
Yes.
I know you like to talk about how much you hate people or how much. I just want you to try to keep that to a minimum if possible for today, please.
Hello.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I got you.
All right, thank you. So I'm gonna ask you if you took a report from Bobby Russell and if you took a report from Clementine Craney, but I want you to just keep those to yes or no answers because if you go any deeper, Crane will get it stricken for hearsay.
All right.
All right. So you took a report from Clementine and you just got a call from Claudia. And you said you didn't go inside for the raid and wonder what happened there, so that's fine. Were you down in the cells when Reed was in the cells? Is there a
Was
reason
I?
you're bleeding?
No, I'm good.
All right. Come here. I got you. I got you. There you go.
Thank you.
I don't know. I'm asking you. Do you remember being in the cells? Because if you don't remember being in the cells, then I'll just strike those questions.
Look, you can ask me. Listen, the more questions you ask me, the better. Look, I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna win us his case.
All right. Do you remember being in the cells?
Yeah.
I'll take that as an.
Fred.
Yeah, what's up?
And Lauren, I'm going to be asking you about the 20th of December. That's going to be the 8th.
No idea. I can run outside.
That's
That's
gonna
gonna
be-
real quick. Okay.
Which
I
one?
remember with arguing with Jenny Hall
The
about how to
20th of
properly do our
December,
job.
You got a phone call.
We have to
with-
do this now.
Yeah, I'm
All
going
right,
in.
let's
Okay.
go.
Sorry, but
Ah.
sorry.
Oh, damn.
Go away.
Hold on.
Go away.
Let me. Hold on.
No.
I'm trying to
Had
push
low
people out of the way.
Go away.
No,
I
you
don't
didn't.
know.
You had
All
8
right.
like all
No, you-
night. I
no,
was
you
watching.
pushed
No,
this
no, we weren't. We're at 4.
Well,
Sorry,
to
Fred.
make sure people are off the
Ugh.
edge.
We're at 4.
I'm psyched up.
Can you stop holding?
No, I'm pushing
What the fuck are you doing, Holden?
I'm pushing Luca. I don't like him. He's a fucking cunt.
You just pushed
Back
me
the
in the
fuck up,
crib,
Holden.
man.
Back the fuck up.
you,
Let's go. Get
Fred.
on your side. Get the fuck.
Fuck you.
Get the fuck over there.
Fucking
Let's go.
mechanic.
Pushing. Fuck you.
Don't make
Get
me
the
put you
fuck
down in
over
the
there. Let's
fucking
go.
toilet again.
Hey, keep it down.
Sorry, Your Honor.
All right.
Why would you touch
Before
him? He fell
warning,
in the
this is
toilet.
going to be all of y'all's warning.
Oh.
Any outbursts or anything of that nature, I am going to hold you in contempt of court. It's going to be 300 months, $25,000 fine. This is your warning.
Fuck.
This case is very serious. As I read
You're getting
right
contempt,
now,
Brent.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I have never been to jail.
Your Honor, you cut off.
the death
It's gonna be
penalty
a first.
is
There you
on
go.
the table.
Yeah, he might die today.
Wait,
Add
who?
another execution to my war crimes.
Your client.
Oh,
Your client.
yeah.
Your
Just
client.
the way you said that, I thought you were talking about the judge.
No, your client might die today.
You can't kill Buck.
Hopefully, am I right, guys?
Brandon.
With that being said, Peanut Gallery, you need to be quiet. This is to determine whether or not a man will see the sunrise tomorrow. Very serious charges in the statement of claim. Since at least the 19th of this month, Dankleaf has been quest to build himself a surrogate boyfriend in order to have someone to kiss on New Year's Eve. He has set about accomplishing this task by murdering or attacking and attempting to murder numerous individuals with the intent to harvest various organs or other body parts. His quest was ended by the LSPD when Mr. Dankleaf and several of his accomplices were apprehended in the act of attempting to kidnap and murder a man. This series of attacks will all with the common characteristics of harvesting organs or other body parts, open him and his accomplices up to penalties prescribed under Forces Law. The charges that have been submitted against Mr. Dankleaf, defendant Reed Dankleaf is accused of first-degree murder ×2. How do you plead?
Lawyer? Not guilty.
Attempted first-degree murder ×5. How do you plead?
Lawyer? Not guilty.
Impersonating a doctor ×2. How do you plead?
What about that one? Not guilty.
Attempted kidnapping ×1.
Not guilty.
Kidnapping ×1.
Not guilty.
Reckless evading ×1.
What about that one?
Just not guilty.
Not guilty.
Yeah, guilty.
Okay. Deterrent raid. Attempted first-degree murder ×3. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Impersonating a doctor ×2. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Assault with a deadly weapon ×1. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Attempted kidnapping ×1.
Not guilty.
Kidnapping 1 count.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear that last statement, Judge.
Kidnapping.
Not
1 time.
guilty.
Resisting arrest 1 time.
Guilty.
To Al Weaselton. Attempted murder in the first degree. 2
Not
counts.
guilty.
Impersonating a doctor 1 count.
Not guilty.
Holden Malou. Are you here?
It's me.
Attempted first degree murder.
Nah.
1 time. Impersonating a doctor 1 time.
Oh, nah.
Criminal possession of a firearm, class 2 1 time.
Yeah, did that one.
Assault with a deadly weapon 1 time.
Yeah, did that one too.
Attempted kidnapping 1 time.
Wait, is that the one against the coppers or
I don't know. Attempted kidnapping 1 time. How do you plead?
nah?
Kidnapping ×1. How do you plead?
Nah.
Resisting arrest.
That one.
Yeah.
Misdemeanor possession of a controlled dangerous substance and
Oh,
oxy.
fuck yeah for that one.
Okay.
Wait, how
All
did I
right.
not
With
get
that being
resistant
said,
arrest?
charges have been submitted. Pleas have been submitted. We'll have opening statement from the district attorney's office.
Hell yeah.
There are many traditions and rituals ingrained in our culture. Some of them are widely observed, such as the idea of cake on your birthday or trick-or-treating on Halloween. Some of them are more personal in nature, a recipe trotted out every Thanksgiving or going on a family vacation each summer. The tradition of a kiss on New Year's is one that's widely known, often observed amongst the young and in love, and it's a tradition that Mr. Dankleaf had every intention of perverting. We will show today that Mr. Dankleaf, with the assistance of Taryn Raid, Holden Maloo, and Al Weaselton, was building himself a monster, and to do so, he was methodically hunting the citizens of Los Santos, combining the body of one of his previous victims, Cody Speedwagon, with other human remains and organs and limbs he harvested much more recently, all for the goal of building what he called Ryan 2.0, so he'd have someone to kiss at midnight on New Year's Eve. Thomas White, Timmy Twinkle, Valentina Hops all have a diminished quality of life thanks to Mr. Reed. They're the lucky ones. We will-
Objection, Your Honor. Facts not in evidence on the opening statement as to any individual named Cody Speedwagon.
It's testimony. It's going to be proven through testimony today, Your Honor.
That's weird. There's no documentation about that.
Okay.
There is a torso.
Okay, I'm going to overrule you on this for right now. But please continue.
We will prove that due to his direct actions, both Cody Speedwagon and Walnut Zudotoku are deceased, and Balto Connolly almost joined them in that number. We will also prove that his co-defendants aided him in these matters. Taryn Raid and Holden Maloo directly aiding him in the hunt for Balto, Taryn Raid and Al Weaselton aiding him with extracting an organ from Tommy Twinkle. Mr. Dankleaf had no intention on anyone remaining alive through his haphazard attempts at butchery. He made no attempt to even adopt a sanitary environment, performing these acts in a place he himself described as a meth lab. The only person with any medical background present at these operations was Al Weaselton, an ex-paramedic with an expired medical license. Not a surgeon, not someone who was familiar with organ removal. It's miraculous Mr. Dankleaf's body count wasn't higher. He showed a consistent pattern in each of these acts, above and beyond the collection of organ or limbs from his victims. He also made sure they were heavily intoxicated. In several cases, such as those outlined in People's D and People's H, his victims were force-fed either oxy or cocaine. The murder of Cody this summer is the first act we're alleging under Forster's Law, followed by the murder of Wilmot Zutotoku on the 19th of December, the attack on Tommy Twinkle on the 20th of December, the attack on Thomas White on the 26th of December, and the attack on Miss Valentina Hops on the 24th of December, as well as the subsequent quest to get her replacement organ that resulted in Mr. Dankleaf, Mr. Raid, and Mr. Maloo posing as doctors, kidnapping Mr. Connolly, and attempting to harvest him for parts. The rampage was finally put to a stop after a shootout with officers in which Class 2 weapons were utilized in an attempt to blow up a gas station. But even while in the cells, they showed no remorse, instead choosing to joke and laugh about the situation. Mr. Dankleaf himself made crude remarks about potentially microwaving some of the organs where the kiss to go well. This is not a man who deserves to be on the streets. We have 8 different acts, all with a similar theme, all with a cooldown period in between, and all showing premeditation and intent. His intent was to harvest parts to craft his abomination, with no regard as to what lives may be lost during the course of his rampage.
An abomination. What the fuck? Didn't have to bring up the microwave, Jesus. He was kind of cute. I even saw him in the fridge.
What happened there?
All right, let me know when you're ready, Your Honor.
They'll be considered but lightly.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Can't wait for this.
An old man turned 98. He won the lottery and died the next day. It's a black fly, and oh, hold on. This is the wrong note. I'm not ready for an opening. These are actually the lyrics to an Alanis Morissette song. Hold on, let me get my clipboard. The DA confused me with her poetic opening. Thank you, Your Honor. May it please the court. Today, this court is present for yet another demonstration by the District Attorney's Office and the Police Department haphazardly labeling and mislabeling my clients with charges that are simply not applicable. No proof
God.
exists on the record to substantiate the charges my clients have been indicted with today. In fact, this is a case which has apparently created controversy within the police department itself. One report, written by Detective Law Enforcer, who is here to testify today, and who is the individual whom the law that we are here for today was named after, indicates that at that time she did not feel she was comfortable pressing charges. She didn't have enough evidence. She needed a better investigation. A later
Did he
report by
just-
Detective Jenny Hall indicates that she and Senior Detective Pred indicates there was a dispute as to whether there was enough evidence even for a warrant, much less for a warrant carrying the weight pressed by the district attorney's office
That was the
indictment
first
on this case.
incident.
Interestingly enough, we have Detective Pred here to testify today, but the DA didn't think it was, a good idea to call Detective Jenny Hall on this. This is a case of haphazard evidence, haphazard reports, and an investigation which degraded over the course of time, ultimately proving at the very best much lesser charges than those faced by my clients. Today, we will prove that there is no evidence on the record for even a single charge of attempted murder, much less for the charges of murder or the application of Forcer's law. Today, we will prove that the only thing that exists on the record are morons who appear to have agreed to the sale of their organs and defendants who allegedly may have partaken in this and intended them no direct harm as a result. Thank you, Your Honor.
Isn't it ironic?
In prosecution, you may call up your first witness.
I'm going to call Roman Sionis this one.
Oh, they just gone right out.
Roman?
Yep.
Rowley.
Mr. Sionis, raise your left hand for me.
Rabble.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you Coil?
Damn me to hell if I do.
Witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Can you please state your name for the court?
Mm-hmm.
Roman Sionis.
And what's your relationship with the defendant?
For a while. A family.
And you've known Mr. Dinkley for a long time, correct?
A few years now.
Were you with him on the night the Cody Speedwagon died?
Objection, Your Honor. Facts not in evidence.
Asking for his own direct testimony of events that he experienced. And if you're questioning whether or not Mr. Speedwagon is indeed dead, we have his torso in evidence.
Do we? Because I don't see any reports or DNA tests or anything actually indicating who any of the body parts and evidence belong to.
Uh-oh.
For all I know, that could be the discarded torso of Uchiha Jones.
Rebuttal to that, DA.
We have direct testimony from officers who have direct knowledge of the DNA results.
Oh, okay. Well, where are the DNA results on evidence? There is no mention of the name Cody. There is no mention of the last name Speedwagon. There is nothing about Cody Speedwagon in evidence today, Your Honor.
Rebuttal to that.
Well, that's ironic.
Holy shit.
Again, we have direct officer testimony as to the DNA results.
I don't have anything in the docket to indicate that.
Oh.
The way that the DNA tests were conducted didn't really lend itself to a method that was insertable on the docket. It's a complicated answer, Your Honor.
What?
Yeah, this is.
Don't have any reports or anything like that. from the police.
There is a report that directly has all of the body parts in it and pictures of all the body parts as well, Your Honor.
Okay, can you report to that report?
Yes, once.
Your Honor, I would rebut that that report does not even contain a sentence which says DNA tests were performed or who the results returned to. Simply says, "Hey, we found a bunch of body parts. Here's a picture of them."
I would like to see the report myself, Crane.
It's People's B mentions it, and there's another report as well.
People's who?
People's B as in Bravo.
I thought he was gonna slap him for a second.
And People's Q also mentions the body parts, Your Honor.
It doesn't mention the DNA. That's the point. Yeah, we know the body parts are there. It's that we don't know who they belong to.
While Your Honor reviews, I would just like to point out the entire point of an objection of facts not in evidence is to prevent trial by surprise by the prosecution by hiding everything into direct testimony and requiring actual evidence be presented before this court. If it wasn't worth writing down, it's not worth bringing up here.
I mean, we had a receipt for those body parts. Those first.
Ah.
And what did you say the other report was?
That's gonna be People's Q, which has a list of each body part that was found. Can we sidebar, Your Honor?
Yeah, you can come up at sidebar. Go away, Roman, for a second. Come back.
I'm sorry, repeat that, Your Honor.
Go step away
Just
for a little
step
bit.
to the side for a minute.
Butch.
Hey, Crane, I sent you an email that might be
The
pertinent to
person
the
whose name
sidebar.
thought it
Might
was
want to
worth
check it.
investigating. It's because there was no point in enforcing forces law because it was the first fucking incident. God damn it!
I know. That's
Why
don't.
would you say that about me?
That's Queen's job, okay?
Why would you say that?
It's just Queen's job.
What lawyers are supposed to do, Laura?
Pred, you're inside me.
Oh, I did that. Oops. Sorry, Lauren. I thought Pred was going for your belt or something.
God damn.
That was all right. Objection sustained. Facts not in evidence.
Your Honor, do you want me to go back up to the
Yeah,
stand?
come on
or-
back. Yeah, I just stepped away. Just you could have stood next to like the bar or something and came back.
Well, I
Were you with Mr. Dinkley on the 20th of December?
My apologies. Repeat the first part of that.
Were you with Mr. Dinkley on the 20th of December?
Correct.
The Ace Liquor.
Correct.
Who else was inside the building with you?
Darren. And that was all inside the building. There was one individual outside, but
Was Mr. Weaselton there with you that day?
my apologies. I can't remember if he was or not.
All right, that's fine. And you were there with Reed, Aaron, and what were they doing?
When I had arrived, I was in a bit of I guess a confused state. They had cleared the table and basically prepared the room for what was to happen.
And what was to happen?
A gentleman, he was responsive and conscious throughout the initial interaction. He was willing for he was willing for his liver to be taken.
Was he given alcohol?
Not the kind you'd get on a from a liquor store.
Was he given rubbing alcohol?
Snow. Crane
It
just was
seemed
like
the hard stuff to really put you
incompetent
to sleep.
detective. Didn't
I
put together
see.
a
Was he
proper
given any other
investigation
substances?
despite the case law being
Not
named
from
after
what I
her. And
saw.
it's like, this is the first
And
incident
what
of...
happened after he was
This was the first
so
case.
medicated?
How was I meant to know?
They requested my quote unquote medical instruction, to which I instructed through a rudimentary procedure.
And what procedure was that?
Making an incision into the lower abdomen through the stomach to get to the liver.
And what did they do once that incision had been made?
I mean, it was a pretty clean job. I instructed them very well.
All right.
From memory, there was container with ice. From what was removed, I can't confirm if it was actually the liver. They got something onto ice relatively quick.
Did they tell you why they were taking the liver, as they believed it to be?
Due to how abrupt the introduction was, the intent of usage was not clarified.
All right. Was the intent of usage clarified at a later date?
I can't say directly in relation to that event.
Are you aware of any other such were you present for any other such extractions? did Mr. Dankley speak to you about any other such distractions?
No.
All right. Did he tell you about his New Year's Eve plans at any point?
We were all talking about New Year's plans, and he did mention a couple of ideas that he may have had.
And what were those ideas?
If memory serves me correct, he was going to get drunk and do what every quote unquote couple does and kiss his partner.
And he said that he was going to kiss Ryan?
Correct.
Never mind.
Fuck. Fuck.
Sorry, repeat that part.
She said 1 moment. Does anybody have food? I'm dying up here.
Yeah,
Actually,
I got you.
I got you, Your
some
Honor.
if I don't.
Oh, Roman's got you. He's closer.
See you later, boss.
There you go.
We'll watch over.
All right. That's all I needed this time, Mr. Salonis. Let's backtrack some of his story. He told me when I was directly questioning before about Ryan 2.0, he told me about the kiss in New Year's. He told me all of that. And now he's denying knowledge.
Okay.
And that on top of not being able to use any of the coding things. We're fucked.
No.
We'll be
No, you're
alright.
not. No, you're not.
We'll be alright.
No.
Does your counsel have any questions?
Do you have any questions?
No, you're not.
One
No, you're
moment,
not.
Your
No, you're
Honor.
not. No,
Not
you're
in
not.
defense.
No, you're not. No, you're
Prosecution
not.
still.
Forces law.
I-
Any
no, I do
individual
not
who
this
commits
time.
the
You're
offense
right.
of
Alright.
attempted first
Thank
degree
you.
murder on 3 or more separate occasions, with each attack showing
Your Honor, we're actually
premeditation
going
or clear
to waive
intent,
our right to cross-examine. I'll be
occurring
marking
in
Mr.
separate
Sionis for
events
recall.
at different times, and sharing common characteristics such as to the reasonable possibility that the crimes were committed by the same actor or actors.
You mark for recall. Don't go nowhere. Step down.
Didn't Roman sign a deal?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he just walked back a ton when he told us. That's interesting.
Okay. Go ahead and call your next witness, please.
Glass?
What's your first name?
Vincent.
All right, Mr. Glass, raise your left hand for me. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you Coyle?
I do.
All right, the witness has been sworn in.
Can you
Okay,
state
go
your
ahead.
name? Sorry. Can you state your name and rank for the record, please?
Deputy Vincent Glass.
Thank you. And were you on duty on the 19th of December?
Yes, I was.
Did you respond to an EMS request for assistance in Sandy Shore?
Yes, I did.
And this was at the abandoned motel, correct?
Correct.
Okay. What did you see when you arrived?
On arrival, the EMS told me to go to a motel room. On the ground of the motel room are multiple tools and maybe weaponry, hammer, baseball bat, a knife. And in that motel room, in the bathroom, there was a body.
And are you aware of what injuries there were to that body?
Yes. There were incisions made on his body, and his kidneys were removed.
Are you aware of any intoxicants were found in his system?
The autopsy revealed that the individual was drugged with huge amounts of cocaine and alcohol.
And do you know his name? Do you recall?
Yes, I believe it's Welmit Zudo Toku.
All right, thank you. Was there anyone else at the scene when you arrived, or just EMS?
After my arrival, Reed was there, but he arrived after the ambulance was already there.
So while you were there, you saw Reed Dankleaf at the scene?
Yes.
All right, thank you.
Coach, should we ask about foul play, like to make sure that like
What?
was there cocaine and stuff in the room or not? Like,
No, it was in his system. That's all that really mattered.
oh, okay, all right. I
Do
just
you
want to
have any questions, prosecution on Pike?
No, Your Honor, not at this time.
You got this, step
Okay.
sis.
Defense cross-examination.
Rachel!
All right. Deputy Glass, you stated that Reed was at the scene when you arrived.
Please question me.
Yes.
What was he doing?
He was just walking around.
Okay. Did you detain him?
I talked to him. I didn't detain him because he arrived after EMS had arrived.
Oh my.
Oh, okay. So he was there after the EMS arrived.
Yes.
Okay. What did he say about why he was there?
When I asked him, he said that he wanted to check what was going on because he lived across the street.
Okay. What did you do after that?
After what?
After you spoke with him?
I went back to the motel room.
Did you ask him to leave?
I did.
Okay. Did you have reason to believe that he had committed this crime at this time?
At that time, no.
Was there any evidence present pointing to Reed having committed this crime?
Other than him being there, no.
Did you search him at all?
No, because, like I said, he was there after EMS arrived.
Okay. What condition was the body in?
The individual is deceased. Like I said, he had incisions, kidneys were removed, and bruises on his wrists.
Okay. Did you get a chance to look at the autopsy report for the body?
Yes.
What did that autopsy report say? And if you need to reference that, it's the People's D, if you need to jog your memory.
He had bruises on wrists, probably from being tied up or cuffed. He had incisions, which were professionally done with medical tools, probably, and kidneys removed. And the fact that,
Professionally?
yeah,
To your knowledge, is Reed Dankleaf a licensed medical professional?
I have no knowledge of that.
Are you aware of any kidneys being found in Reed's possession?
Not that I personally know.
No further questions, Your Honor.
I've got two lines of questioning. It's Deputy Glass, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Titles are important. I want to make sure I get yours right. Did you find anything else on scene, Deputy Glass? Any other evidence or outside of the various hammers and crowbars that you mentioned earlier?
No.
No, you didn't. Okay, I'm going to ask you to refer to the People's D for Delta. Look at I believe it's the last written paragraph there.
Second.
I'm sorry, it's not the last paragraph, it's the last 2 lines.
What am
Oh,
what am I looking at? Where it reads, Reed did walk around.
No, Your Honor, the very last 2 sentences of the second page.
That there was a note. Is that the one?
Yes, that's what I'm referring to.
Yeah,
Did you find a suitcase on scene?
That was given to me by the individual who did the autopsy.
Given to you by the... Okay. Did it have a note on it?
Yes, that's what was passed on to me by the individual who did the autopsy.
Okay. What did the little label on that suitcase say?
It said Dr. Pig.
Dr. Pig. To your knowledge, in any other of the other crimes that my client's accused of, were any similar suitcases found?
Not that I personally know of.
Okay. I'm going to refer you to the evidence. That's going to be the top of the second page. Did you find a fingerprint on the body for this one?
No, that was a DNA test.
That was a... Oh, that's a DNA test of
Yeah.
the individual. Okay. Got you. Okay, that's confusingly labeled. Understood, Deputy Class. Okay, is that how you possibly identified the victim?
Yes, sir.
God, I'm fucking
Understood.
dreading going up
Okay.
against Cohen.
No further questions.
Huh.
Redirect.
Deputy Glass, is it possible that the suitcase belonged to the individual that was murdered?
Potentially,
Objection,
yes.
Your Honor, calls for speculation.
Rebuttal.
You had him speculate on... I'll rephrase.
Sustained. Rephrase.
Was the suitcase found in the vicinity of the deceased?
Yes.
Were the tools found in the vicinity of the deceased?
Yes, in the other room.
Right, but the suitcase was in the same room.
The suitcase was with the body in the bathroom.
Right. Do you remember how he was
Tools were
dressed?
in the suitcase. I think that's
Not
what
from the
she's
top of
saying,
my
yeah.
head, no.
Referring to, again, people's the photo of the body. It looks like in this photo he's holding...
Give me a second. I gotta get it. I gotta look at it.
All it says is there was clothes, a toothbrush, and toothpaste, not tools.
In this...
All right, I'm looking at it.
In this photo, he seems to be holding the suitcase.
Yes.
So, the body, which appears to be wearing a suit, is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Was holding a suitcase.
Yes.
Right. So, it appears from this photo, from the fact that he was holding the suitcase, perhaps it was his suitcase.
Objection, counsel is testifying.
I'll
Yeah,
rephrase.
it's gonna be sustained. Rephrase.
Actually, I think that's point made.
Okay.
Alright, we're good. I don't have anything, Your Honor.
All right, you may step down.
My turn.
No.
Your Honor, we will not be marking Deputy Glass for recall at this time.
Leave whenever you feel like it, Glass.
Ugh.
Next
All right.
witness.
Deputy Forcer?
Alright. Bum 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 bum.
What's going on, Forza?
Hiya.
Raise your left hand for me. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you coil.
So help me, Coil.
The witness has been sworn in.
Thank you. Can you state your name and rank for the record, please?
Senior Deputy Law Enforcer.
Thank you. Were you on duty on the 20th of December?
Yes, I was.
Did you have a phone call with Mr. Dinkleaf on that day?
Yes, I did.
What was that phone call about?
I had originally tried to read about helping out with some community service that Justice Coyote and myself were conducted, but he was unable to answer. The second phone call, he called me. He said that I told him that I was trying to get him involved in some community service. He seemed very interested in that. Sorry, it was quite a while ago. He said that he seemed interested in getting involved, but then he started asking me questions about how healthy the people were. I didn't think much of it. He made comments about their internal organs.
Objection, Your Honor. Narrative.
Oh.
Alright. Did Mr. Dinkleaf ask you about organs
Yes,
on that
he-
phone call?
Objection, Your Honor. Leading.
Yes or no question.
Okay. First objection narrative is going to be sustained. What was the second objection? The leading. What was the question? Did he something about organs?
Did he ask
to
you
write
about
it down.
organs on that phone call? It's a yes or no question.
Overruled. Go ahead.
Yes.
Can you describe what he said?
He just made comments and was asking about their organs and if they were healthy. I told him that I would speak to him later. He made a comment about whether or not I was looking for organs. I told him I wasn't, but I shared with him that I was in fact missing a kidney. Which, yeah.
All right. Did you receive a report from Pillbox Medical a bit later that day?
Yes, I did.
And what were those reports regarding?
The Pillbox medical staff were upset that there was an ambulance driving around the city, and they came to me and asked me to put a stop to it.
All right. And did you go to Pillbox Medical at that time?
Yes, I did.
And what did you see?
I saw an ambulance outside of the hospital. I saw Reed Dankleaf. I believe I saw Lucy. I saw Rudy Rinson. They were all outside of the ambulance.
And how were they dressed?
The woman was dressed in a short white dress, a little nurse's uniform. Rudy was in his usual attire, and Reed was in green scrubs.
Was he wearing an outfit similar to what the doctors wear?
Yes.
All right. Did you have a conversation with him at that time?
I did. They seemed quite upset that they couldn't use the ambulance. But of course I had to try and defuse the situation, so to appease both parties, I told them to leave the area, find a truck or something, don't use an ambulance so as not to upset either parties.
Right. And did you see Mr. Dankleaf later that day at PDM?
Yes, I did.
All right. And what did you see him do?
I witnessed the truck pull up to PDM. I saw 4 individuals exit the vehicle and speak with people on scene. There was a small group of civilians, and I watched them talk for a short while before loading one of them into the back of the truck. There was no weapons drawn, everything looked incredibly civil.
All right. Did you respond to a call at the docks just a short time later?
Yes, I did.
Okay, and what did you see when you arrived there?
I saw the truck. The back door was open. There were... The back door of the truck was open. I couldn't see how many people were around, but at the time it was myself and Justice Coyote, and I had to call in for backup.
And did you receive a 911 around that time, the same time you arrived at the docks?
Yes, I did.
Okay, and what was that 911?
It was it was about someone being potentially kidnapped and that they were looking for their friend.
All right. And after backup arrived, what happened then?
We moved in. I saw Reed. I saw the incapacitated individual, who I believe to be the individual that was carried off, laying in the back of the truck. I stayed with the injured party. Everyone fled the area, hopped into a vehicle, and other officers pursued while I stayed with the injured individual.
And what happened to the individual that you stayed with?
He was taken to Pillbox Medical, and he was admitted to the ICU.
Are you aware of what his injuries were?
The EMS said that his kidneys had been, or a kidney had been removed.
And did you receive a call from Mr. Dinkley around this time?
It was during the pursuit. I think I was already at the hospital. I did receive a phone call saying, oh, oh, no.
Sorry, go ahead.
The phone call from Reed stating that he had a kidney, he would be willing to sell it for me for $6,000, and that if I didn't call off the pursuing officers, he would throw it out of the window.
Did he tell you on the call whether or not he did in fact throw it?
I heard over the radio one of the pursuing officers shout, "He threw a kidney at me."
I see. Alright, did you later meet with the lost at the morgue?
Yes, I did.
Alright, what did they tell you?
They told me that the individual had come willingly and that they had paid him $4,000 for his time and body parts.
Can you consent to be assaulted in San Andreas?
Objection. Attempting to create a material fact that is the providence of this court and not this witness.
I'll withdraw the question.
Sustained. Go ahead.
Did one of these people at the morgue claim to have a medical license?
Yes, one of the individuals did.
Do you recall who it was?
Honestly, no.
Alright, and you don't recognize them back there behind me?
I recognize a beard, but I'm not familiar with the individual on a...
Alright, so you're not sure that it's the same individual?
No.
Alright, that's fine.
I'm sorry.
Did you meet Rudy Brinson at the Lost MC compound that same day?
Yes, I did.
Okay, and what happened during that meeting?
I told them that they were being stupid and... do you mind if I swear, sir?
I'm writing everything you say down. Go ahead.
Okay.
Keep on talking. I'm sorry.
I told them
What was your question? I'm sorry. What was your question?
Can I swear?
Oh, verbatim. Yeah,
Yeah.
say whatever you gotta say verbatim.
Yeah, I told them that Reed needs to stop fucking around. And yeah.
Did Rudy give you anything during that meeting?
He went to the dumpster next to the lost compound and he passed me a severed finger.
Did he say anything about the provenance of that finger?
Objection calls for hearsay.
Um,
All right, I heard objection hearsay. What was the question again?
I asked if Rudy told her where he got the finger from.
Yeah, that's gonna be hearsay. Sustained.
All right. That's all the questions that I have at this time.
Okay.
I've got 2 or 3 for Cross, but I would like to mark Deputy Forcer for a
Oh.
reading examination.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, I had a question this time, but I got.
Oh, sorry, Pike, go ahead.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Always forget you guys
Yeah.
are trading off.
Yeah, it's all right.
That's why I wait. I was writing down that you wanted for recall, but go ahead, Pike.
All right. Sir, I was just out of curiosity. Did Reed ever mention if he was a medical professional while wearing the scrubs?
Wait, ask that question again. Wait.
Did
before you
Reed
object.
ever identify himself as a medical professional while wearing scrubs?
Objection asked and answered. There's already been a question asked as to whether any of the individuals identified themselves as medically licensed or medically professioned, and Deputy Forcer said she believes one did and she couldn't recognize them.
That was specifically at the more. I'm asking overall beforehand.
I'm gonna overrule you on this one. Go ahead.
All right. Did he mention where he acquired the scrubs
She
from?
didn't even get to answer the first question.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want me to answer the question again, though?
Please re-ask the question. And then
Did-
force us
yeah.
just answer it, please.
All right. Did Reed ever identify himself as a medical professional while wearing scrubs?
He did not.
All right. Did he mention at all where he obtained the scrubs from?
He did not.
All right. Was he wearing anything else medical related, such as stethoscope, gloves?
Objection on 2 grounds on this one. 1, asked and answered. It's already been asked what the individuals were wearing. 2nd, on leading. 3rd, on compound.
Sustained to, I don't know, pick one. But sustained.
Oh, all right. You know what? Never mind. I have no further questions at this time. Then.
All right.
Sorry for shotgunning those, Pike.
You're fine.
We're on cross. Yeah.
Correct, Your Honor.
All right. Cross examination.
All right. Deputy Forcer, what is your preferred title?
Senior deputy.
Senior deputy. Okay. I have to ask because some of your colleagues like to go by the made-up title of senior detective. We had a sergeant testify the other day that that's not a real thing. So.
Thank you, Arcadum.
Okay. I've only got 2 questions for you, but I am going to be asking you a direct line of questioning later on. Just to clarify, you said that you saw Lucy, Rudy Renson, Reed Dankleaf, and one unknown individual on the scene of the truck and the ambulance, correct?
I saw them on scene at the hospital. I saw them on scene at the PDM. But with the chaos at the dock, I only positively identified Reed.
Okay. So there was never a positive identification of any of the other individuals?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Could you positively identify any of them at the morgue?
Oh god. At the morgue, Reed Dankleaf, Rudy Renson were the 2 I can positively identify. there was a third bearded individual who was the one claiming to have the medical license.
Okay. Was it ever recommended that charges be brought against Rudy Renson on this?
Objection scope.
Cracked the scope open by talking about Rudy. He was on scene. I'm just wondering why he's not a defendant today, Your Honor.
And relevance.
It's relevant insofar as it's very apparent that the prosecution is cherry picking their defendants on this.
Your Honor.
Overruled.
Okay. So,
One more time for you, Senior Deputy. Was it ever recommended that Rudy Renson face charges in relation to his participation in this?
I have not been directly involved in this case. I only took one report, and this is the report that I have submitted. So,
Understood. Not to correct you, Senior Deputy, but you actually took two on this, the People's
Oh.
E and the People's G.
Oh. Ah.
Okay. At the time that you encountered the members of the Lost MC, my defendants behind me, patrolling around in an ambulance wearing scrubs, did you detain them
Objection,
for
misstatement of
impersonation?
testimony.
In what? I need
Never said she
elaboration.
encountered them patrolling in an ambulance. She said she saw them near an ambulance and had reports of them being in an ambulance. She never said she saw them patrolling in an ambulance.
I can restate if the court would prefer,
No,
but
it's
I
gonna
don't.
be
I don't think that's a
sustained.
misstatement.
No, it's gonna be sustained.
Okay.
You can do whatever you got to do, but it's sustained.
All right. At the time that you encountered the defendants in proximity of an ambulance, after receiving reports of them driving around in an ambulance in scrubs, were they detained for impersonation of medical professionals?
Objection asked and answered.
This
gonna
was
be
not.
overruled.
There we go.
They were not.
They were not. Why not?
I could see that they were upset. Well, EMS and the Lost seemed to be upset with one another, and it was my place to try and defuse the situation instead of escalating.
Understood. Okay. Okay. I have no further questions for Senior Deputy Law Enforcer at this time, but I would like to directly examine her later.
Why? Why, bro?
My
Redirect.
co-counsel has a few.
Oh, all right.
I was reading the room, bro.
All right. What exactly did you say to Reed when you went to the Lost MC compound later that day?
Objection, misstatement of testimony. She spoke to Rudy, not Reed.
Rebuttal, we're not attempting to misstate her testimony. We know she talked to Rudy. We also know she talked to our client.
It's gonna be overruled at this time.
Every time I spoke to Rudy and Reed, I can't remember exactly, but I told them that they need to stop fucking around and that what they were doing could have serious repercussions.
Okay. Were you aware of the murder that had happened the day before regarding Welmert Zudotoku at the Sandy Motel?
Objection scope.
I'll withdraw on that.
Okay, sustained. Continue.
Shit.
At this time, I have no further questions, but I will be asking some questions on recall.
Redirect.
No.
Nope. No, I'm good.
Not at this time, Your Honor.
Forza, you are up for recall. Thank you, Forza.
Thank you, Forcer.
Next witness.
Detective Pratt.
Call me a rat,
Fucking
motherfucker.
stealing my outfit, dickhead.
You look like...
Hey, both y'all keep it down. Keep it to a
Yeah,
minimum.
well, you look like Ryan 2.0.
Right, raise your hand for me, Pred. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you coil.
Yes, I swear.
Right, witness has been sworn in.
All right. Can you state your name and rank for the record, please?
Senior Detective Kyle Pred.
All right. Thank you. Did you respond to a call at the Ace Liquor in Sandy Shores on the 20th of December?
Yes, I did.
What did you see there when you arrived?
Well, what I saw was, if I remember correctly, me and Jenny got into an argument about police procedure. And I saw, I don't really recall exactly what I saw past then. There was a bunch of stuff going on. A lot of organ harvesting
Are you
things.
aware
Organ
of who
harvesting
was
related.
present when you arrived?
Jenny Hall.
I'm gonna
All
be.
right. Was there an injured individual?
I assume there
Lauren's-
was.
Like, Lauren's gonna be honest. I completely fucking forgot. I completely fucking
Alright.
forgot. Because I warned them about Forces Laura. I was like, look, this has happened. Reed's in the area.
All right. On the 27th of December, did you take a report from Miss Valentina Hobbs?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
All right.
Oh no.
Did you take a report from Clementine Curry?
How do I
Yes,
say?
I did.
How do I
Did you speak to
see?
Bobby Russell?
Read the room.
Yes, I did.
Did you take a report from Balto Connolly later that day?
I remember. I do remember taking a report from Balto Connolly. Yes.
All right. And did you receive a phone call from Claudia Gardner?
Yes, I did.
All right. Did you see a black van at the Lost MC clubhouse later that day?
Yes, I did. It matched the description of one that was going around organ harvesting, which is illegal.
All right. Did you see Holden Malou there?
Which one's Holden again? All these biker pussies look the same.
The one on the floor, I believe.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
me.
I'm just used to seeing him on his knees.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Pred, please remain
Yes,
civil.
I saw Miss Holden there.
All right. Did you see Mr. Dankleaf there?
I saw a man. I did see a man who was dressed as a doctor. He had all types of doctor stuff on, and it was
All right.
Reed.
All right. So you did see Mr. Dankleaf there, and he was dressed as a doctor?
Yes.
All right. Did you see... What was he doing?
I can't really attest to what he was doing at that time, but I do remember that I was trying to talk to him, and which he fled from the stop by getting on the back of a bike.
I'm actually going to object as one, non-responsive. That's not an answer to the question that was
How's
asked.
that not
and
an answer?
Two, I'm going to object to relevance. My clients have all pled guilty to their resisting and evading charges.
That's not the incident that we are referring to for resisting and evading. That would be later. This is a previous incident.
As far as I'm aware, these are blanket charges. I didn't think that the DA got to
The details of this
subsequently
event
pick
are
which ones they were
relevant,
picking.
as will become clear in a few questions.
I'm gonna overrule. Let's see where this goes.
All right. So you saw Holden Malou there, and you saw Mr. Dankleaf there. Did you see any other individuals?
I believe there was a few more with them, yeah. There was also somebody that picked Reed up to flee from that particular stop.
Okay. And what was Reed doing before he fled?
Harvesting organs?
Not what I was asking, but all right. You said Holden Malou picked him up, and were officers able to apprehend them at that time?
I believe they got away at that time, because then that's when I
Objection, misstatement of testimony. The witness very clearly answered someone picked up Reed Dankleaf. Did not
You
answer
said
who.
previously it was Holden.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, for not remembering all the reports that I write. How foolish of me.
Oh, you should. They're only 3 sentences long each, Brad.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
that's
Hey,
too much
hey,
reading.
let's go ahead and keep it to a minimum. Keep it civil. All right. And your objection was misstatement of testimony. Is that correct?
Correct, Your Honor. The prior
And-
answer of the witness just said someone. It didn't specify an individual.
Yeah. It's gonna be sustained. Please continue.
All right. So you saw someone pick him up at that point, and then they fled.
Yep, they fled.
All right. Did you later get reports that Reed was at Pillbox Hospital?
Yes, I believe I did.
Did you respond to that?
Yeah, I believe I responded to that because that was a call, I believe, about the van from the previous incident that he abandoned, and then he must have went back and got it. My bad. I'm thinking out loud. I'm trying to retrace my steps.
And he was in the van at Pillbox?
I believe he was running to the van, or he was around the van. He was in the van. He was something to do with that van.
Okay. Do you recall how that chase ended?
That's the one where Holden tried to blow us all up with a Draco, and we shot them down out in the parking lot of Innocence Boulevard Hospital.
Do you recall what they were wearing at the time that you apprehended them?
Bunch of surgical. They looked like surgeons. They looked like surgical people. There was something fishy going on there.
All right. At this time, I'd like to refer to the people C that does have pictures of what Reed, Taryn, and Holden were wearing at the time they were apprehended.
Okay. Give me a moment. What exhibit am I looking at? C?
C as in Charlie.
Damn, you could hear a silent fart in this courtroom right now.
It's a serious matter. I'm gonna analyze this. Okay, I got it all.
All right. I think that's all I have for Pred at this time.
I have nothing.
Cross-examination. Oh, Pike, do you got something?
No, I was saying I don't have anything, Your Honor.
You prepared
Cross-examination.
No, I'm
did a
good.
bit,
I'll
but
mark
he-
him for
then we
recall.
had to come in.
Try to get some
Oh,
actual
God,
answers out
fuck!
of him.
Yeah.
I'm not being marked for some recall again to sit here for 3 fucking hours.
Brett, I will call
Tough
you
shit.
first.
Oh.
No, call him last.
You'll be
He's
fine,
an
Fred.
asshole.
You'll be fine.
And the entire time we're trying to prep, he
What's the
went off on other things.
Squeeze your penguin.
tangents
You'll be
and
fine.
such.
Call him last, Crane, just to piss him off.
Next
I'll never
witness.
go to court again.
Can I get Luca Kozlov at this time, please?
Oh, great.
And we didn't get him too much, so he should be alright though.
I missed this. Who is Detective Clean up there?
No, that's Sergeant Bass.
Officer Kozlov.
Oh,
not a
Kozlov.
detective.
Okay.
Kozlov.
Raise your hand for me. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you coil?
This is fucking bullshit.
The witness has been sworn in.
All right. Can you state your name and rank for the record, please?
I'm Luka Kozlov. I'm an officer with the LSPD.
All right. Thank you. Were you on duty on the 20th of December?
Yes.
Did you receive a 911 call about a kidnapping?
Yes, I did.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
All right. And what exactly did that 911 state?
Or did I?
Was it Bolto Colony being kidnapped from Quick Fix, I think?
Not on the 19th.
I'm sorry,
That
guys,
was
but I
the
think I am
PDM
going to
one.
leave this fucking court case.
I know there's a lot of calls. It's confusing. The 20th of December
Yeah.
would be the incident at the docks.
This is not looking good.
You recall that?
Oh yeah, opposite the boat docks, yeah.
I asked
Alright.
many times what was
Okay,
needed
so did you arrive at the
for this
docks?
court case for
I
weeks.
think it was Forcer that
Do you wanna
called
know the
for
truth?
Yeah.
77s to come
I
assist
dozed
her
off.
with apprehending them.
All right. And when you got to the docks, what did you see?
Saw
Fuck
an
it, I'm
ice
playing
truck
balloons on my
and
phone.
multiple individuals flooding into a van.
Were you able to identify any of these individuals?
No, I was too far at the time.
All right. And you said it was a black. It was a van. Sorry. What color was it?
It was black and colored. I'm not sure of the name.
All right. Were there any kind of logos or anything on the sides?
No, it was just a pure black van.
So you were involved in the pursuit of this vehicle.
Yeah, I was.
Right. And when you were pursuing the vehicle, did anything unusual happen?
A kidney was thrown out of the window. I think Daisy was in front of me at the time, and she was screaming out that a kidney was thrown out of the van.
So a kidney was thrown at your vehicle.
At Deputy Daisy.
Right. And how did that chase end?
It ended with Rudy Rinson crashing out his vehicle, and him, Al, Reed Dankleaf, and I think Catherine Scratch jumping out of the vehicle. I was chasing Reed Dankleaf. I chased him into an alleyway. He pulled a knife and said, "Give me your kidney," and then stabbed me. I shot him down.
All right. So he tried to. He said, "I'm sorry." He said, "Give me your kidney,"
Yeah.
He never.
and then stabbed you.
He never said
Yes.
anything about this.
On the
you say,
21st of
Laura?
December, were you present for a traffic stop with Mr. Dankleaf?
He never told me that happened.
He would have been in the scoop of a construction vehicle.
I think so, yes.
Do you recall what he had with him at that time?
Objection vague.
Okay, did he have a pair of human lungs in his possession at that time?
Objection leading.
Yes or no question?
No, that one's gonna be leading. It's gonna be sustained. Then the objection to vague sustained.
All right. So during the traffic stop, did Mr. Dinkleaf have anything unusual shoved down his pants?
He had a pair of lungs in his pants.
All right. Were those lungs recovered?
Yes. No, I think they were left on his person since we couldn't take them, but we did take a DNA swab, I think, and it was given to EMS to process.
Was Mr. Dinkleaf placed under arrest at that time?
Yeah, he was detained at the time.
And was he actually brought into custody? Do you recall?
I'm unsure. I
Okay.
left the scene once it was all dark.
All right, that's fine. Did you have a conversation with Mr. Dankleaf on the 26th of December outside of Pillbox Medical?
Yes, I did.
Okay, and what was that conversation about?
It was about human body parts and him having receipts for people donating their organs.
Did he mention any specific individuals?
No, he didn't name anybody.
Okay, did he mention contracts?
Myself and Officer Frank asked about contracts, and he said that he didn't have any.
Right. Okay, did he tell you about did he tell you about operations he was doing?
He brought up that to complete his Ryan 2.0, he just needed a leg.
All right, and did he say anything about where he was taking these organs? A location?
No.
All right. Were you with Officer Williams later that day when he received a phone call?
Yes.
And did you respond to a call at the Ace Liquor in Sandy Shore later that day?
Yes, I did.
And what did you see there?
Once we breached the Ace Liquor, on the top floor, we saw 20 bottles of full vodka bottles and a man with a missing leg.
Was he conscious enough to say anything at the time?
Yeah, he was conscious. I think he was very out of it though.
Okay. What did he? Did you get his name?
No.
All right. And did
What-
EMS take him?
Yes.
Was there anyone else present, or just that man?
It was just him.
Were you on duty the 27th of December?
Yes, I was.
Did you receive a report about Balto Connolly?
Yes.
Was that report that he had been kidnapped?
Yes.
Okay. Did you later arrive at the Lost MC Clubhouse?
I did, yes.
All right. What did you see when you got there?
When I got there, I saw Reed Dankleaf in a surgical outfit in a black van. Saw Holden Malou leaving the clubhouse, and I saw, I think it was Balto Colony jumping out of the vehicle and running down the street.
Sorry, which vehicle was he jumping out of?
The black van.
Okay, so you saw Balto Connolly jump out of the black van and run down the
Yeah.
street. And what happened then?
Reed pretty much was saying some things to him. I'm unsure what he was saying. Pred was trying to detain him. Reed jumped out of the driver's seat. Holden Malou came up on his motorbike, and Reed Dankleaf jumped on the back of it. I started to pursue him, and I lost eyes on Zancuno Tuttle when I flipped, and then Officer Max started to chase them.
Did you get reports later that same day about Reed hanging out around Pillbox?
Yes.
Okay. Did they specify what he was doing there?
The Lost were searching for Balto Colony, apparently, and were searching the hospital for him and his whereabouts.
Do you know for what reason they were looking for him?
To harvest his organs.
And what happened when officers arrived at Pillbox?
It turned into a chase through the city, leading into the south side. Then they went for a gas station. I advised officers to not go through the gas station. Holden Malou opened the back left door and opened fire on the gas pumps to try and blow up officers. Turned into a gunfight ending at Davis Hospital, where they were apprehended and shot down.
And at the time, were they dressed in any particular attire?
Yes, they were all dressed up as surgeons and doctors.
All right, thank you. Were you present in the cells afterwards?
Yes, I was.
Do you recall the kind of remarks they were making? Mr. Dankleaf specifically?
No, I don't.
All right, that's all the questions I have at this time.
I've got a couple, and then I know my co-counsel has a few too.
All right, I'm out of here,
Yep.
guys. Good luck.
Okay, let's rewind a bit to the
Pike. You got any questions?
Oh, sorry.
No,
Pike?
Your Honor, I don't.
All right, cross-examination.
Let's rewind a bit to the kidney being thrown at you backwards like a green shell in Mario Kart.
Okay.
Did any officers stop when this so-called kidney was flung out of a window?
Yes.
Okay. Was the kidney retrieved?
Unsure.
Unsure. Was the kidney examined?
I'm not sure. I was second. It was Mr. Carcass that stopped. I was still pursuing them.
Okay. And that kidney's not in evidence, is it?
I have no clue.
Okay. Did you say it struck your vehicle or
No,
Deputy Dukakis's?
It was Deputy Dukakis's vehicle. I was secondary.
Okay. How close were you to Deputy Dukakis's vehicle?
About 20, 30 meters.
20 or 30 meters. Okay. So not close enough to directly observe it.
Yeah. You'll be about right.
Okay. So did you hear it hit the window?
No.
No. Okay. I was just wondering what it would sound like when it. Okay. All right, let's focus on this incident at the Ace Liquor. I just want to clarify for the court's record: you did not get that individual's name.
No,
To your knowledge, did any officers get that individual's name?
I'm not sure.
To your knowledge, did anyone take a statement from that individual?
Unknown.
To your knowledge, did anyone follow up with medical providers about the well-being of that individual?
Unknown.
Okay, so this mystery person then. All right. Let me review my notes briefly. I'm going to turn it over to my co-counsel. I might tag back in.
All right. In reference to that
Lauren's like in love with Crane right now.
incident
She hates him,
from
but she's
report
in love
number
with him.
5935, you stated you received 911 calls.
Yeah.
Why are the transcripts not documented?
Because this report was made about 2 weeks after, and I don't recall everything.
Okay. And then you also stated that Mr. Dankleaf was detained during that incident because he was shot down. Was he released after being
Okay.
shot down?
I remember
Yes,
this.
he was.
Why?
Unknown.
Lack of
released him?
communication.
Forcer Dukakis.
Okay. The report also states that since he was released, you were unable to make a full report at the time. Why not?
Well, I didn't have Mr. Dankleaf in
I knew.
custody, so there was no reason to make a full report. I did do a warrant with a full report, but that expired, so that report
Okay.
is gone, disappeared.
Okay. Was there any further investigation done regarding this incident?
No.
Okay. Was the individual involved ever brought in for any kind of questioning?
No.
I knew it was going
Okay.
to come up.
Moving on to another incident, the one from December 27th from the People's O and the People's C.
Wait.
If I had known
Okay.
about the kidney comment.
Talk about the people's
Oh
O.
my god.
Yes, and the People's C.
I'm dying on the inside.
And that show sucked ass. The OC.
Oh, everything's gonna be okay, Lauren.
Communication is a bitch.
Well,
I
yeah.
believe it's on the 3rd page of the docket, Your Honor.
But the thing is, they are not proving that he
Ready for you to talk
didn't
about it.
commit these crimes.
Okay. You stated earlier in your testimony that the suspects were attempting to find Balto Connolly. Can you describe how they were attempting to find him?
Searching around, going into the hospital, asking people if they've seen him, just lingering around the general area of Elgin.
Okay.
Hmm.
Were they using Twitter?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Okay. Did you receive any additional reports that day about the suspects searching for Balto Connolly?
I think we just got the 911.
Okay. So you didn't receive any reports about the description of the vehicle or anything like
It's
that?
not the death penalty, it's still getting conviction.
Just the same black van that was used in the prior situations.
Okay. And that vehicle was spotted at some point during the day?
Yes.
What happened when it was spotted?
I turned on my code tools and I tried to pull them over and they started to flee.
Okay.
It's
and
but
then what happened at the end of the
up to
pursuit?
the death penalty, up to
They were shot down.
life imprisonment.
Okay. Were the suspects
Potential
GSR
death
tested?
Yes. They should have been, yes.
And what were the results?
Positive.
Okay. Were casings collected at the scene of the shooting?
Unknown.
Okay. Why were the results of all those GSR tests not documented within report 6071 or 35935.
Unknown.
Okay. And then I guess we can move on to the next situation, which was from December 26th, in reference to the People's A. I'll give you a moment if you need. This was the incident where you stated earlier that you ran into Mr. Dinkleaf at the hospital.
What letter was it again? Sorry.
A.
Okay, continue.
Okay. Where exactly were you?
I was outside Pillbox Medical with Senior Officer Frank Williams.
Okay. Was Mr. Dinkleaf detained at the time?
No.
Okay. Before you questioned him, did you read him his Miranda rights at all?
No.
Okay. What did he say to yourself and Frank Williams?
Well, we were talking to him about you know, if he had any receipts for those body parts. He said no, he didn't. And then he started going on and gloating about how he has nearly built his Ryan 2.0 and he just needs a leg without us asking anything about Ryan 2.0.
Okay. In the last paragraph, the report states that Frank Williams was on the phone with Reed and hung up on him after Reed allegedly asked for his leg. At what point did you both leave the hospital?
What do you mean?
I'm just pointing out that the report is very vague. At no point in this report does it state that you guys left or allowed him to be free to go.
Objection, misstatement of testimony. He testified earlier that Frank did receive a phone call from Mr. Dinkleaf.
And Your Honor, I am pointing out that it does not state that in the report.
For A?
Yes.
Let me look at the report one more time.
Your Honor, in further rebuttal, we could have just objected facts not in evidence, but instead we're teasing that out through direct testimony.
I'm just trying to clarify this report as it was very confusing to me when I read it.
Well, for myself, I can't speak for
Maybe if she was a
Senior
lawyer
Officer
more
Frank
than just
Williams,
the
so I
last
don't
2
know why I'm being
weeks,
asked this.
she would not be so confused by reading reports. But
And what was the objection on the floor?
I believe the
prosecution, what did you
DA's
object
office
to?
had misstatement of testimony, Your Honor.
I'm gonna overrule at this time. Go ahead, continue.
Just to reiterate my question, at what point did you both leave the hospital?
I can't remember that, to be honest.
Okay. I suppose we'll move on. Were you involved in the raid on the property Mountain View Drive 1?
Mr. Dankleaf's
Objection
house?
scope?
Was the
I'll
question
withdraw.
again? Thank you.
No further questions unless Crane has any.
I've got one line that I'd like to get pushed into. I want to clarify something. I'm not sure which report it's in relation to, but you said you found Mr. Dankleaf in possession of human lungs during a traffic stop. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, why were those not seized from him?
I don't know. I wasn't the arresting officer.
Okay, do you know who the arresting officer was?
The Senior Deputy Doc.
Senior Deputy Dark. Okay, I'll ask him about that then. To your professional knowledge as a deputy with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, is it illegal to be in possession of human organs?
Well, actually, I'm an officer of the LSPD. I don't have anything with the
Oh.
Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Oh, my apologies. I'm sorry, officer. As an officer with the Los Santos Police Department, is it illegal to be in possession of human organs?
To my knowledge, no, it's not.
Okay, interesting. Okay, no further questions.
Fucking hell.
Redirect.
Do you have anything? I think we're good, Your Honor.
Okay. You may step down. Do you need to? Is he on recall? Defense.
Okay,
You can step down.
We are. Hold on. We will not be marking Officer
All right, Luca.
McLean for recall.
All right, Luca. You can leave whenever you're ready.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Do we have another witness from the prosecution?
That
Okay, I gotta take a piss. Recess.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right. Do you want to talk real quick?
You didn't leave. Go do things.
Yeah, I gotta go pee.
Recess. Stretch out.
Yeah, you weak ones go, relieve your bladders.
I'm still standing without a bathroom break.
Yeah, I got a bunch.
That is true.
There's no pixel.
Thank your recruiter. No.
I hate my life.
Is that Cherry's sister?
That's...
Wait a minute, is that the DOC behind you, Gary?
Hey, Reed.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm coming to make an impact statement.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
No, I wanted to stab her at a prison riot yesterday,
Yeah.
but I just couldn't find it in
But
me
he
to do
didn't,
it.
yeah. So I want to make sure they know that he's, on the whole, Reed's a good guy, you know? I want to make sure they know that, Reed.
I might turn
What,
her
are you
into Ryan
saying that's-
3.0.
Are you saying that's not the truth? Blushing.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of a. I keep forgetting I'm not wearing pants. Yeah. Hey, guard. My pants got broken out at the jailbreak yesterday, but I didn't.
Are you stuffing something in there?
No, that's all me, baby.
I don't.
I mean,
I
I
have
did have a pair
Crane's
of
number.
human stuff
Believe it.
down there, but those got seized.
Why does
What?
it look so lumpy? Have you gotten that checked out?
Listen, listen. I'm lumped for her pleasure. Okay. It's texture and ribbing.
I mean, hey, it's the state of San Andreas.
Yes. You know, it's to hit all the important spots.
I miss Ben too.
I think I just became a lesbian. I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, if you want to be sure, you know, we could always go confirm it in the bathroom.
Oh my god.
Huh? Shut up, Cherry. She's mine. I'm gonna call her Ryan 3.0.
Look, you're joking, but I currently am sitting on 25 out of 30 strike points for getting bukakied by 8 Vagos in prison. So
Wait, what?
That's not past me.
What?
Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
Okay. Hey, if you ever get fired from DOC, come up to Stab City.
Well, I'm 5 strike points away, so I'll let you know.
Hey, Gary. Never mind. I don't know. I think she's your type. Low standards.
What the fuck?
I know. We can get bukkake together.
What I miss? You know what? I'm good.
Yeah, I wouldn't want you to get bukkake. You get all up in your beard.
And then it's all crusty and stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
It's a must.
I mean, if she's a lesbian, listen. I like a challenge. I'll convert her.
I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna be honest.
I like a challenge. Okay, well, I'm calling Denzel.
Oh yeah.
Not that Denzel, weirdo.
Fucking.
I was, but then Divine made a comment.
I
Never
hate
mind,
that
it's
he's
fine,
wearing
it's fine.
stained undies. It's so nasty.
Wait,
dude.
how's he pissing at the stand? Did he not go down to the actual bathroom?
he probably doesn't have pants on like you.
Oh, I kind of want to check that out. Here he is.
Where the hell are your pants? Go get pants.
I cannot afford pants, sir. The state seized all my money.
Somebody give him $400 for pants. You're not gonna be in my courtroom room without pants.
I've been in this courtroom this entire time without pants.
Bro.
What's up?
I've been ordered to go get pants. I'll be back.
No comment.
Hey, look, Reed's free. Let's go.
Where is it?
Your
Have a good
Honor,
one.
could I just point out you just sent someone on the death penalty out without a DOC escort?
Okay, if he don't come back, I'll just rule him guilty and give him the death penalty.
Right, but what if he gets on a flight to Mexico?
Okay. It's extradition.
Okay.
Be extradited back.
Oh, I'm fine. Oh,
How many witnesses are left?
Just stop. And I don't have any questions for him. I was kind of expecting Brad to have a memory. I guess I was told that Lachlan had reviewed the questions with him. So
Yeah, we got through some of them with Fred, and then we had to come in.
Divine.
Yeah.
Like we just need to.
Thank
I need to do better at prepping them well beforehand. Something we will
tried to
work
get a
on.
hold of Brad yesterday, but he was thinking of
alright.
other things all day. So it's
Yeah, it
fine.
happens. So do I. That you know. I need some personal life, right? but yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh, we're learning. We're learning how to do this the right way.
Jesus Christ. Hey, come here.
Dude, the line of questioning, they're gonna ask Forster about, he's gonna ask her about the conversation at the clubhouse and why she threatened or warned them.
I hold on, come
And
here.
that's what I gotta say is I was warning them. That their actions would have huge repercussions. That's the...
I don't know why the judge is just letting him go. Fucking the cunt's on death row as if he's coming back.
See, the thing is, if they read the definition,
Oh, it fits Auntie's jacket. Wait, are they Auntie's
All right,
pants?
be quiet. Be quiet. Let's go ahead and get back started.
Rachel, I had to break into your car.
Quiet. Next witness.
Senior Deputy Doc.
Oh, it's me.
Rat. Yeah, I had to break into your car to get them. Sorry.
All right, raise your hand for me. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you coil?
Yeah, I do.
All right, this witness is
oh,
sworn
I
in.
love Richard.
All right, can you state your name and rank for the record, please?
Senior Deputy Richard Dog.
Yeah, thank you. Were you on duty on the 21st of December?
Yes, I believe so.
All right. Did you detain Mr. Dinkley?
Yes.
Or what did he have with him?
Say who or what?
What?
He had a pair of human lungs on his person where each lung was placed on each thigh. He stated it was for warmth.
Did officers recover the lungs?
Yes, I did remove them from his person.
All right, thank you. And was Mr. Dinkley arrested that day?
He was detained at the time when his friends decided to help him escape, and he did so.
Do you know which friends those were?
Catherine Scratch was present. The others were members of the Lost MC, who I can't recall the exact names of, as they are all the same meth heads to me, man.
Oh.
All right, Understood. Were you on duty on the 27th of December?
I was.
Did you take a statement from Claudia Gardner regarding Balto Connolly and Mr. Dinkley?
Yes, I did.
All right. And were you present for the arrest for that day, Mr. Dinkley's arrest?
Mr. Dankley's arrest. I wasn't present at the actual arrest, but prior to that in the cells, I was present.
Okay. And what kind of remarks did you hear in the cells from Mr. Dinkley?
I don't remember or recall anything he's saying. I was mainly in the office doing the paperwork.
All right. But you were there when his home was raided.
Yes, I was.
All right. What was found in his home?
A fridge or freezer full of body parts.
Okay. Do you recall which body parts were recovered?
Yes. There was a head, a tooth, a torso, a leg, intestines, a pancreas, a toe. I'm sure I'm missing something. There was a lot. It was near a full human being, a Frankenstein monster.
And do you recall the DNA results?
Objection, Your Honor. Facts not in evidence. We have been over this.
So be sustained.
All right. Thank you.
Also, Dark, my husband's
good.
not a monster, you asshole.
Any questions?
No, I'm good.
If Pike doesn't
I
have anything.
disagree.
No, I don't have any. I don't have any questions.
Cross-examination.
Bro.
All right, Senior Deputy Dark. Were you present at the traffic stop involving Reed Dancliffe on the 21st?
Was that the
Asked
one
and
when...
answered.
All right, what was your involvement in the traffic stop?
Is this the traffic stop where they were in those big yellow digger things, ma'am?
Yes.
I was the responding officer, and I was the one who was in control of the scene.
Okay. What was the reason for the stop?
The reason for the stop was because they were seen leaving the scene of a reported 1071, which is going to be shots fired.
Okay. Did you personally observe the suspect shooting from their vehicle?
Negative.
Okay. And previously you said you were not able to identify the suspects. Is that correct?
No. I'll clarify. I could identify the suspect. Reed and Kat were definitely present, but to the best of my recollection, I cannot recall the other two who were present. They weren't around massacre. Actually, you know what? Roman Sionis was there. I remember Roman, and then there was one more.
Okay. When he was detained, did you GSR test Reed?
Yes.
What were the results of that GSR test?
He was positive GSR.
Why were the results of that GSR test not submitted into your report?
Unsure, ma'am.
Okay. Did you find a gun in Reed's possession?
To the best of my recollection,
She opened the scope when she asked what was in Reed's possession, Your Honor.
She also blanket referred to this report.
Overruled.
I think the DA's doing good.
So can we ask for me?
Yeah. Did you find a gun in his possession?
To the best of my recollection, there was no weapon found.
Okay. Did you find any casings at the scene where he had shot from his vehicle?
I don't believe I was the officer who searched for the casings. I do believe there was casings on scene. The scene was Elgin Ave on the overpass of LS Freeway.
Okay. But you were the one who wrote this report, is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay. Why were the casings not documented? in the
Jackson's
report?
relevance.
I can give the relevance to that. The charge was for escaping custody, ma'am,
Hey,
not
Dart,
shooting.
don't say anything. Relevance is the objection on the table, correct? What was the question again? One more time.
I was asking why were the casings not documented in the report?
Your Honor, if I may rebut.
Okay, go ahead.
It goes to the probative value of not only this report, but all reports, and shows the documentation or lack thereof that the defense has been contending with throughout the entirety of this trial. Helps show the completeness or the truthfulness of all of these reports.
You know, the worst part is knowing that we're not gonna get.
It's gonna be overruled.
Yeah, the
at this time.
DA is doing
Continue.
amazing. I think she's doing great. She's doing a fantastic job. She's up against. Like, this is tough. This is really.
Why were the casings
fucking
not
tough.
documented?
He wasn't being charged with anything to do with the shooting. He was merely being charged for escaping custody once he'd been detained.
Nice.
Okay. When you found and recovered the human lungs, were those sent to be tested to get a DNA match?
Yes, they were actually handled by EMS Heidi. I'm unsure on her surname. I apologize. But she did take
I
them
really
to
like Sarah's
Pillbox,
DA.
where they were tested. However, there was no positive DNA match.
Okay, thank you. Moving on to a different situation. You stated before that you were part of the raid on the property Mountain View Drive 1, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Were you aware that the address on the warrant was incorrect?
Rachel, no. No. No bueno.
Shut up, Reed.
No, that's
no. Be quiet, Reed. Don't say anything else.
Okay.
No, that's all on you, dude.
So can you re-ask the question?
Were you aware that the address on the warrant was incorrect?
Oh.
I
One
never
moment, Your Honor.
read the warrant.
Rachel, come over here.
But yeah, I'm absolutely dreading.
What's going on here?
Why is it every single time I do something and like read the room, like I was.
They don't want it to be.
Apologies, Your Honor. There was a bit of confusion there. I'm going to withdraw my question, and I have no further questions, but Crane may have some.
I've got a couple.
Do you want to ask that?
All right. So you gave us a list of body parts that were found in the Mountain View Drive property. Were any body parts located in the Lost MC clubhouse?
No, not to my knowledge.
Okay. To your knowledge, were any kidneys recovered?
No, not to my knowledge. Not in that raid specifically.
Okay. What about any of the raids relating to Mr. Dankleaf?
To my knowledge, there was only one raid
they're
on
just
with
okay.
Dankleaf.
Okay, but no kidneys. What about a liver? Were any livers recovered?
Not to my knowledge.
All right. To your personal knowledge and in your professional opinion, is there anything per se illegal about the possession of human organs?
The possession of a human organ, to my knowledge, is not illegal.
Okay. And you said DNA testing is already complete on the lungs?
The lungs found on the 21st. Yes, that was complete.
Okay. Is there any further investigative need of those lungs since DNA testing has been completed?
Do not ask for the lungs back.
Given the circumstances regarding the investigation into Mr. Dankleaf and the removal of organs, yes.
Okay, okay. All right, so if we're going to ask for those back, we'll ask for them back after trial. Got it. No further questions, Your Honor.
When reading the room gets questioned in court, it makes you question whether it's actually worth bothering to read the room. Dude, the amount of times...
Sure, there's a redirect that's
I'm
supposed to be happening here.
It got brought up, like, why didn't you arrest them? I decided
Alright.
to try and defuse the situation instead of, like, what do I say?
Mr.
Lauren,
Crane mentioned DNA testing on lungs, and you said not on the ones found on the 21st. Were there DNA testing done on the other lungs found?
Objection.
Yes.
Facts not in evidence, Your Honor. We have been over this. We asked about DNA testing on the lungs because the facts are in evidence.
Asked about
attached
DNA
to the
testing on
report.
lungs. I'm expounding on that.
She's falsely opening the scope because I asked about DNA testing on particular items found.
like, Lauren went to the Lost
Your
to
Honor, if
warn
they
them
wanted to
that they were playing with
not
fire.
open up the scope, then they should have kept their
that they've
scope
just
tighter.
added Force's law. And that if
Your
he
Honor, we
carried
kept
on down
the
this path,
scope
he could
very
face it.
tight. We asked about the DNA
They asked
testing
about
on
DNA
evidence,
testing.
but
They
was
asked about DNA
performed.
testing on
She has a
lungs
good
specifically.
relationship
This question's
with the
pertinent to
Lost.
both.
And she was like, look, if this keeps happening, you could be in a world of fucking trouble.
We asked about the DNA
And
testing
that's
on
when
the
I started
lungs that
playing
were
on
obtained
my
on
other, like,
October 21st.
You
after that,
specifically
I
said, was there
with
DNA
Laura.
testing done on lungs? He's the one who tightened it to the 21st.
Mm.
It's gonna be sustained.
You literally asked, was there DNA testing done on the lungs?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't say on the 21st. Dark said on the 21st.
Didn't say that.
Did it was still
Are there any more
stained.
questions on?
No, there is not, Your Honor.
All right, you may step down. This one up for a recall.
But yeah, is Stanton gonna
No, Your Honor, we will not
really
be
out you go
recalling
against Crane?
Senior
I
Deputy
feel like
Dark.
Why me?
Enjoy Death Rage.
Man, the cop.
Next witness.
I would like to review some evidence at this time, Your Honor.
You may.
In the People's F, there are tweets from Reed specifically stating he is selling locally sourced steak and kidney pies for $6,000 each. There is also a tweet asking the patient to come to the gun store. In People's Inn, there is an entry on the 1223 that mentions a tow purchase for $10,000. I would also like to direct the attention to People's J, which is Valentina Hopps's medical report, and People's H, which is Thomas White's medical report. And then again, there is the picture of the recovered organs, limbs, and assorted body parts in People's B.
Your Honor, actually, at this time, I would like to motion to strike the medical report of Thomas White. We have heard no testimony, and there is no other evidence corroborating that an individual named Thomas White is at all involved in this.
The date and the injury both match the individual from the meth house that was recovered with a severed leg, Your Honor.
Well, it's an awful shame that the officers didn't bother remembering who the victim was. Clearly, they didn't care enough to document that in their reports. We have no way of knowing if this is the same guy who lost his leg or not.
Motion to strike what?
He's
The
trying to
medical
strike the
report
medical
of
report,
Thomas
Your Honor.
White.
Denied.
Nice.
All right.
The motion to strike denied. Continue.
That's all the evidence to review specifically that hasn't been mentioned previously, Your Honor.
All right.
At this time, the prosecution rests.
Okay.
Y'all rest, then defense. It's your turn.
Your Honor, we would call Senior Detective Kyle Pratt to the stand.
Then I'm next.
I will cry.
All right. You're still under oath. Go ahead.
Yes, Your Honor. I've never lied in my life.
All right. Briefly, what is your occupation again for the court?
I'm a detective within the LSPD.
All right. Do you have any special titles or certifications?
Can you define certification and special title?
Yeah. Are you part of any special task forces? Do you have any special
Yeah, I'm a member
certs
of the
within the department?
JTF.
Member of the JTF. Okay. And how long have you been with the LSPD?
Roughly 2 years.
Like,
and I wouldn't trade it for anything. It's great. We have great benefits.
All right. For the court's reference, I'm going to be referring to the People's F for Foxtrot. Were you on duty on December 20th, 2020?
I assume I was.
You assume you were. Okay. Do you remember the individual referred to in this report as Patient 1?
Who's that?
Don't remember him at all. Okay.
I don't know which report it is. I don't know the stuff that went down that day. I'd have to have time to reference the report to have a proper answer.
Got you. Okay. Do you remember having a confrontation with Detective Jenny Hall in relation to bringing charges against individuals on scene?
Yes.
Okay. What was the nature of that confrontation?
I don't remember the direct nature. I just remember that there wasn't really enough PC at that time. I don't really remember enough the details off the top of my head. It's not documented.
Okay. Do you remember the individual named Tommy Twinkle? Or Timmy Twinkle?
No, I don't. Is it Tommy or Timmy?
I'm not sure. There's two different reports that refer to him by Tommy Twinkle, Timmy Twinkle Toes, and Timmy Twinkle. So I have no idea what his name is. I'm hoping you did.
No, I can't recall.
All right. Okay, we'll move on from that then. All right. Referring to the People's Exhibit C, whenever the defendants were apprehended, were they in possession of any human organs at that time that you recall?
When was this? When did this apprehension occur?
December 27th, 2020.
Was this at the Lost Compound?
I believe so, yes.
So if this was the apprehension at the Lost Compound, are you referring to the incident where, because there's several incidences, all right? There's one where I pulled up on Reed, all right, and he ran, and then there's the one where we raided the Lost Compound. I'm not sure which instance you're referring to.
This is the one where you pulled up on them and they ran. I believe the shootout you referred to earlier.
The shootout that happened at the Lost MC Clubhouse?
The shootout involving the gas pumps. I believe it ended at Davis, you testified earlier.
I can't attest to them having any human organs, but I only searched one individual from that instance. The person who I searched at that time didn't have any stuff on them like that.
Okay.
I don't know about the others. I just know about the one I dealt with.
Got you. Okay. The one you dealt with, he didn't have any human organs or body parts on him.
Yeah, she didn't have any.
Okay. All right. Who was that individual?
I'm unsure.
Unsure. Okay. Okay. Actually, I have no further questions for Detective Pred. That wraps me up there.
Okay.
Co-counsel, defense.
I have no questions, Your Honor.
Cross-examination.
Detective Pred, you said that you didn't want to press charges immediately, correct?
Yes.
Do officers have to press charges immediately?
No.
Right. So you didn't want to press charges because you didn't have the full story at that time, correct?
Correct.
All right. That's all I have.
Your Honor, allow me one moment. I may actually have a motion in relation to this.
What motion can you have? I don't. You can pick one out
He's
of.
gonna try and dismiss the report because we don't have Jenny here.
Is that Ryan Parker in the leopard suit?
No, Pred, that's my stepsis.
Your Honor, I am actually going to motion to strike this witness's testimony from the record. I'm going to refer this court to the People's Exhibit F. Let me know if you need a moment to
He's an
get there.
actual lawyer.
The fuck's
dude.
that?
So pursuant to
I
this
have it.
report, a couple of paragraphs down, paragraph beginning while waiting for EMS. The last sentence of that paragraph says that this led to a fight between Hall and Pred, who believed there was enough evidence to place a warrant. Now, reviewing the testimony by Officer Kyle Pred just now, he is arguing that he, at the time, did not believe there was enough probable cause or evidence to place a warrant. However, the People's F indicates that he did, in fact, believe that and was fighting with Detective Hall in
Your Honor, am I
relation to
really supposed to
placing it.
remember everything that gets written in a fucking report that I didn't even write? Did I write that report? I didn't
Your
write
Honor,
that shit.
we would motion to strike one of the two. They are directly conflicting with one another.
And I'd argue that the wording of the report is vague enough that it could have been Hall who believed there was enough evidence and Brad who didn't. In that particular paragraph. Because if you look at the sentence before,
Motion's gonna be denied. I'll take it under advisement, Crane, and I'll weigh it in as to what's been said here.
Understood.
As far as and with Jenny not being here as well. Okay.
Understood, Your Honor. We have no redirect for the witness.
The cross examination said yes, no. No, we're done. Redirect done. Okay, you're good to go, Fred.
All right.
All right, next witness.
Your Honor, at this time.
Me.
Or are you unsure?
Your Honor, at
Who
this
are you
time we would
again?
call Mr. Roman Sionis to the stage.
What?
You okay?
Yeah, I know exactly what he's gonna ask about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes being a cop is really hard.
Well, you got this.
You should still be under oath, Mr. Sionis.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready, Your Honor.
I'm ready.
All right. How are you doing today, Mr. Sionis?
Not too bad. I'm glad to be out of Gem Pop for a little while at least.
Yeah, fresh air and good burgers must be nice. All right. I'm sorry that I have to go down this line of questioning, Roman, but I do have to ask. Have you entered into any agreements with the prosecution in exchange for your testimony today?
general objection, Your Honor.
I do not understand that general objection.
Whether or not he has entered into any agreements with the prosecution is irrelevant to the case.
It is not irrelevant, Your Honor. It goes to any biases the witness may have that are affecting his testimony in court today.
Oh, I hate. Give me any other character to do caught up here with. I hate doing it alone because it's like, dude, I'm not.
It's gonna be overruled. Answer the question.
And now we can make another immunity agreements forever. Great.
All right, Roman, have you entered into any agreements in exchange for your testimony today?
Yeah, we should.
It's literally fucks everything
Your Honor,
that we
may
can
I have a word with
possibly
you?
do.
Just for
Sidebar, Your Honor.
clarification.
Yeah, sidebar. It's fine. Get away, Roman. Step to stand next to the cameraman. The camera woman.
Luca, Lauren, you ate food or water?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Well, man.
Yeah, we're all it's very difficult. It's very difficult because there's loads of stuff like. Again, yeah, it all comes like on roleplay servers, and there's. I just hope that in 3.0 there's gonna be sort of like ground rules for certain things, because it's what I do like about Twitch RP is it's like, you know, if you're gonna do dumb shit, like you can get caught, like you know, if Andrew's many times. Snow, did you see? I was getting hounded the other day because I chose to open fire on people fleeing the jewelry store in someone's like personal like tunica after they'd just taken 11 hostages, demanded like the addresses of, and I chose to open fire on the vehicle once the hostages were out of the way. We shot them all down. And everyone was just like, oh, fun sponge. Oh, Crane's amazing. This isn't, no, it isn't Dredge. Yeah, we have a real lawyer. We have, you know, we play with real cops, but they you know. It's a roleplay server and we're stuck with what we've got. Like, there are just some things we can't just easily submit as well, and some things that get sent over, and actually, Dredge, and you carry on. What do you think? Like,
You have to still recall Luca and Lar, yeah, as used to.
Yeah, I am though.
I ain't gonna be okay.
So on Twitch RP there is co-op gaming. On this server, we've got Matt RP, who was just accepted into Academy, and also Andrews, who's played by 5-0, who is, yeah, it's interesting. You've never watched Caught on NoPixel, so. Oh, is Raven applying? And Murphy? Murphy's a cop. Oh yeah, Murphy. Yeah, 3:30. He's not 3:33. He's like 3:30. But again, you know, we're on roleplay servers. We're very limited. I said Ripley, who's played by Matt RP. I roleplay a cop on a roleplay on a roleplay server as a cop. Do you think I have much knowledge of American law? You know, my favorite as well is I don't know how to drive in real life. I actually don't know how to drive. Do you know how difficult it is for me to give people speeding ticket, like just any sort of traffic infraction? Like, I'm just sat there like, to be fair, you don't know how to drive as Forster as well? Fuck you, man. You do so good copying in game. You should cop IRL. Ah, yes.
Shut up.
That's why I always get really annoyed when people are like, oh, you're chasing wins, you're just doing this, you're ruining roleplay, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, dude, no, it's not like that. All I want to do, right, all I want to do is just tell the judge, please don't fucking put me on the stand for reading the room. Because that's my least favorite thing. Like, any... You guys can't... Yeah, Crystal.
That'd be a lot funnier. That I'll allow.
The amount of, like, stuff that cops gotta do... Like, people often think that they have the cops in the server go hard on them, right? People often say, like, you know, we ruin RP, you know, we're trying too hard, we're doing this, we're doing that, we're doing the other thing, but, like... Nah, fam. Nah, fam. I don't know.
What's going on?
Imagine trying to explain to court why you took paperwork that was literally DM'd to you. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those things, it's like... I don't know. It's a tough one. Like, I don't mind, like, losing cases. Like, losing cases is one thing, like... This isn't too bad for Lauren. But, we understand this is a big thing for the PD.
They're still in the sidebar.
Oh, yeah. Explaining reading the room is rough. I think I did a good job. I think I did a good job at that.
Please tell me you got food.
I got food.
Knew it. Knew it.
My favorite, though, was in the Dundee case, where I decided to play Lauren off duty for a week so I could open her up to getting got, basically, because I don't mind, like, you know, I like to play a hard-ass cop, but I'm never gonna, like, I don't fuck anyone over. I can't fuck anyone over. Like, I'm not capable. You know, I very rarely, actually, recently I've started using my crosshair because everyone else does, and I like to, if I'm in a shootout, I like to stand for, you know, I like to be alive for a little longer than a couple minutes, right? So, you know,
Hey, LeBar.
I'll leave
She
myself
was
open.
literally introduced me as a junior attorney.
Yeah,
I'm
what?
sorry if that wasn't the case. I was going off what Kyle
What is it,
said.
Pac? I gotta talk to you in the back.
You weren't
Me?
I don't think you were trying to be
I
disrespectful.
the ruling
I
was
wasn't.
I
I'm
was
literally
acting
talking
out
about,
of
like,
character.
as Kyle introduced her to me as a junior attorney.
Yeah. And she's no, I know
Love
she's
you,
been
Judge
certified for a
Labar.
while.
Sorry.
But
Oh,
it's
I didn't know
no,
her
it's
at
fine.
the time.
It's fine. I don't think you meant. I
I wasn't
she'll
trying to be
take-
disrespectful.
She didn't speak up. Crane did. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if she had a problem
It's
with it,
roleplay. People
even further after
like,
you said that that's how she was introduced. Fine.
Yeah.
It's why all the
Don't
killer
like how Crane
cases
can
are kind of
openly-
frustrating as well.
Hey, I swear to God, and if you interrupt
get-
one more time, you just get away with saying shit like that. Like, be a
Well, I
little
thought
bit
they
more
were done
professional.
speaking. They'd stopped completely.
Yeah, that's why I spoke.
It's the way he
I don't know.
talks, is
It's
he'll
like people
talk
want to
and then
get
he'll
caught,
stop,
but then
and
they
he'll
don't
just
want to
suddenly
get
start
caught.
again out of nowhere, and you don't know when he's ever done talking.
She just be like, I am done. I yield my time. And that's well no.
That would be helpful.
That's all I'd be like, yield your time when you're done with your thoughts. We don't interrupt you.
That would be helpful.
Someone just fucking snort.
Yeah, I don't.
You just snort.
It's very dangerous.
It was you.
Yeah. Like,
Jesus Christ.
I was there.
I
with
see.
Frank
They're
in the
doing
corner,
amazing.
And I watched. You guys went over to the goddamn corner and we're talking privately. So that whole nonsense is ridiculous. You know what I mean?
Right.
Frank and I literally were there and watched as like all of the other ones were in that cell right off to the left.
I think everyone's doing amazing. Everyone is doing really fucking great. That's the thing. Everyone is doing
We
amazing.
just let you do your thing because you said you needed to handle it yourself.
Did at tennis to Wimbledon. When it was rained off, he started singing. Know any good Cliff Richard songs?
It's one of those things like, oh, I look forward to when the PD get a big win. Because I think it's long overdue. I think it's long overdue. The PD getting a big win. But there's never enough. There's never enough, and that's the hardest. Aw, thank you, Frogbound.
Yeah, get contempt and get less time than a fucking murderer. Just like me. God damn it.
No.
I'm biting my lip.
They're casting doubt. I don't really know why they're calling Lauren back. Actually, no, they're gonna talk about when Lauren mentioned Force's Law to them. It.
Oh, TV cameras. Wave.
I'm not gonna wave.
Wave to the camera.
I'm not gonna wave.
It is what it is, and it's a shame. But at the same time, it's like this is what roleplay is, right? This is what roleplay is, and I'm gonna level with you. I don't know fucking. I know very little about the fucking.
It's like you stopped yourself.
Legal system that we follow in this fucking server, right?
There you go.
I just read the definitions. I'm like, okay, I bet. The only courthouse drama I've ever watched is Miracle on is it 35th Street? I thought it was a Christmas movie, but it's not. You know? 34th. Miracle on 34th. Yeah, whatever. Fucking. Whenever I think of court, like.
So, if there's someone to point the finger at, it would be his brother! Oh my god! Oh my god, nobody look! Nobody look! Nobody look! Nobody look! Nobody look! Nobody look!
You know? Dumb shit.
What's going down?
I don't know. They're talking in a little room.
What?
Never seen a few good. No.
What did you just say?
I haven't.
They're talking in a little.
Did you sneeze?
I don't even think I watched
No,
Legally
a
Blonde.
yarn.
I watched the one
Yarn?
with Sandra Bullock.
Yarn.
Miss Congeniality.
Yarn.
Yarn.
I was spinning me yarn. Me butters.
Yarn. Do good now. You're here. True.
But yeah, basically, what I'm saying is, I wish
Who left?
that
It's true though. I mean, he's not wrong.
It's not wrong.
I don't know. It'd be nice if roleplay had real, you know, consequences. You know, like you set up for consequences. And obviously, like no one gets screwed over, but like the severity of it should. Like the fact that we didn't have a charge for weapons manufacturing, but it doesn't fall under weapon trafficking. You know? That's why the Forces Law stuff is really exciting to me.
I think you were high, Gary.
Yeah. We don't prosecute. Feels like cops win in court all the time. Bench trials.
So sexist.
But then big cases that involve
Graceful.
the big, like the big stuff was investigations, and a lot of us like investigations.
Go and ask him. Go and ask him.
What did you say?
Pressurize him.
Denzel will be a win for the PD.
Give him the 7 yards there.
Not if he takes Crane.
I am.
Oof. Fucking hell. Carla, do you want a pair of scissors?
We did get Uchiha Jones on the death penalty. No, for the murder of an officer. Yeah. The chastity thing and having everything dropped to assault with the deadly was one of the that is like the bane of Lauren's existence. No, Shaco Prism. There was someone I was investigating for a short while. And after he got caught, he just went through like sentencing, like that was it. Archie Price, we did get Archie Price. He the desecration of a human corpse, that was dropped, but the definition was then updated. The definition was then updated afterwards. So we got Shaco, Uchiha, Prism, Chastity.
Aaron's dad.
This moment.
Never met him.
I have. Sometimes he thinks he's Tony Hawk.
Oh, he loves skateboards.
No, he's more.
You. Sorry, what was that? He loves Tony Hawk because of what? Skateboards, obviously.
What?
Hmm?
He don't have a skateboard, but he does have a motorbike.
So this was part one of the 3 reports I did for Chastity Johnson. This I set this up. They talk so much.
What he
Are you guys whispering?
Yes.
Oh, that would be lovely.
How does Tony Hawk and
There's a lobby as well because we can hear you guys from over here.
Well, it probably doesn't help that you're standing in the middle of the room, so both sides can probably hear you guys as you whisper. There's
Yeah, and
definitely a
everything he
lobby.
said.
So I did this. I had to write out every single victim like a TLDR. ID recovered. Photo. Strength, second, found in Polito. Attempted to sell Oxy. Boat rental, stabbed him, and like every single page of the journal, every single page of the You know what? Watch him get desecration of a what? Like, does it? It might not be illegal to have body parts, but wouldn't it fall under desecration of a human corpse?
What, the body part?
Yeah.
So what was the question? I had to deal with a brat.
Well, like, well, you know, having body parts on your person might not be illegal, but then doesn't it fall under desecration of a human corpse?
You'd have to prove the desecration of the corpse to be able to use that, unfortunately.
What if you cut them up?
You know what I mean? Like, I
You see where I'm coming from, but
I agree with that, but I just think that that's what they would argue. You know what I mean?
you know, it was a case, it was a serial killer case, and the desecration of a human corpse was dropped because he dug up the body of his old mentor, wrapped it up in plastic, and then dumped it in the ocean. And so I added desecration of a human corpse because he had 7 victims, and the 8th was the body that he dug up. He was found not guilty of desecration of a human corpse because it didn't state specifically in the penal code that the body could be dug up, and it has since been updated. Desecration used to only mean if a body is taken from the morgue.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, so it might be worth talking to judges in regards to that, because again, people just carrying fucking body parts on their person is
Yeah, and by the way, yeah, it's gonna be like one of those. I have a few things I want to bring up about body parts probably being in the penal code is illegal.
Mm-hmm. Also, yeah, the whole comment he made about the officer the forces law is named after still didn't have the evidence to go forward. It was the first instance of this, of Reed Dankleaf being targeted.
Yeah, I think it's such a big deal that if you guys cut like a criminal loose, you can further investigate them and catch them in the act. Like, I don't understand what that, and that's like why, like, when I was a defense attorney for a while back, like I never would do that, because it's like you guys have to do an investigation. You guys have to, and if you don't, then you don't. But
That's
it
says in my report, without all the evidence needed, I did not feel comfortable pressing charges without further investigation.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. Like, otherwise, you're gonna have us pressing charges on somebody, and we don't have enough evidence to do it, and they get away. So,
lawyers, come back up here. Sionis, I need you to walk away. Stand next to the cameraman, or camera woman.
I feel like this meeting's been going on for like 40 minutes.
Right.
Nearly. Yeah, actually. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. You hanging in there, Luca?
Yeah, it's like 4 a.m.
Yeah. When did you get up, Luca?
I haven't been out that long. Less than 12 hours.
Forgot how late it is for you, though.
Yeah. I'm in that mood of cruising, not really paying attention.
Yeah.
I don't know how you're still awake.
I don't know either.
You're a machine.
I've been up for 32 hours, and I've been drunk for about 10 of them.
Go to...
Yeah.
I'm honestly kind of awake. I'm awake and pretty sober now.
How are you not hungover? That's gonna hit you in like 3 days.
I don't think so.
Hey, I've been up for like 14 hours. This better be fucking spicy shit, dude. I miss playing Laura. Laura
You know,
Nora.
it's only the second time I've left the courtroom on an escort.
You need Laura back so she can teach me how to shoot with mobile cover, dude. One time,
something to eat. I'm starving.
we had a bank truck at the
Yeah, I got some
observatory.
sandwiches.
I love that guy's voice so much. We had a bank truck at the observatory, and we didn't have any cars, and we ended up using one of the Vargo's vehicles. I hopped in the driver's seat. I was reversing, and I had a deputy pushing from behind, shooting. The
Really good
crims
charge
were
with an Indian.
fucking livid. I got a really nice. Yeah, but then crims, we got reprimanded for it a little bit. God, that was when Winchester was still
I
alive.
painted this for you. Bang.
I don't want it.
Oh, fine. Well, then I painted it for you, Devon.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh.
That's a pretty painting. You sure you don't want this, Luca? It's a pretty painting.
No, you gave me the cigars. There's the trade-off.
Okay.
Is there a
Jeez,
view
I'm
of
gonna
it?
go to hang
It
this
looked fucking awesome.
somewhere.
It was from Snow's point
There
of
you go.
view. I think it was Snow's point of view, or Raven's, and they were up on, because they landed on the roof of the observatory on the they landed up there with a
don't know
helicopter.
if he
So not
painted
only did we
this.
get shit for
Probably
using
stole it.
the
Look at that
car,
painting.
they also got shit for landing on a location without fucking
It was
ladders.
done in 1907. He definitely stole that.
I don't know. You think?
And that's why
Yeah,
the
he's
lyrics in my
stupid as
PD
fuck.
song need to be added in again.
You
Is
could have carved.
it's just the
1907.
meta, it doesn't matter, can't land
don't
on
think he's that
buildings with no ladders.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You can
Let's
probably
listen to my
stack a
PD
couple
song,
of
because at the end of the day,
meth crack rocks together.
at the
and
end
that's
of the
about
day,
it.
I can't
You
help
pull
but
it off.
feel like
Yeah.
it's relevant.
You have the right to shut the fuck up.
Early morning, just got on kitty. Check the dispatch, there's a 1090. My way down to the fleet. There's a hostage, gun storming guys inside. Negotiate to fight sometime. No spikes, no gun. Wait. Free passage. We're in a chase now.
Come back, Roman.
Damn it.
Okay.
He's got a lot of
The
editing and paperwork to do.
objection, the general objection is going to continue to be
Like,
overruled.
future documents.
You may re-ask your question, Crane.
Oh, right.
Templates.
First, I would like to congratulate DA Green on the longest objection ever that I'm aware of. But, all right, Roman, let's get back into it. Have you entered into any agreements with the prosecution in exchange for your testimony today? A simple yes or no will suffice.
Yes.
Okay. And as part of that agreement, did you or anyone close to you
Hold on,
benefit
pause.
from
Where's Reed?
You just walked out, Your Honor.
Hey, I think he said he was gonna get some burgers or something.
Yeah, he was really hungry.
Man on being held for the 9s just walked out of the court.
Oh, damn.
Not even. Yeah. Third time, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
first
it's like the
time.
third or fourth time.
Well, first time I told him to go get pants. and
Hey,
he's
let's
fine.
send one
Yeah.
bailiff to a court case with 4 defendants.
Yeah. Good deal.
LeBar.
Good fucking deal.
LeBar, please.
Oh.
I think he's angry.
Should we wait for the defendant, Your Honor?
Y'all are representing him. We'll continue.
Oh, right. And again, Roman, a simple yes or no is fine. Have
said
yourself. He said yes to the second. Okay. All right. Now that we got
So
that
wait,
out of
did
the
you
way.
have a second question, or were
Yes.
you still
yes, I
asking
did.
about did he enter an agreement?
No, I had a second question.
All right, what was your second question?
Were you or someone close to you granted a form of benefit in exchange for your testimony as part of that agreement?
Yes.
All right. That's all I'm going to ask about that.
That makes sense.
All right. Thank you, Roman. Now, referring to the 2 situations that you were involved in, the individual who is referred to as patient number 1 in the People's Exhibit F, did that individual willingly go with yourself or the other defendants, to your knowledge?
I wasn't involved in any pickups, for lack of a better term.
Okay. Were you aware of any agreement between this patient 1 individual and the defendants?
I was aware that payment was offered.
Okay. Do you know how much that payment was going to be?
From one incident, I know it was $10,000.
Okay. And referring to patient number 1, the first guy, or girl, we have no idea. Did that individual understand that none of the defendants had a medical license?
It was reaffirmed, so I would assume that they were understanding.
All right. When the police arrived on scene, did patient 1 leave the scene willingly with them?
I can't recall them.
Okay, that's fine. Was there any intention on part of yourself to kill this individual?
No.
To your knowledge, was there any intention by the defendants to kill this individual?
No.
Okay.
That was another sassy walk.
What was the intention regarding patient number 1?
A simple, I say simple, a transaction, a trade from the defendant to the individual for a transaction of money. In return, the
Parkers, yeah, but
person's
no,
body
I'm talking
part
about
would
DOC.
be exchanged.
All right. Was there an intention to get that individual professional medical care after that?
I would say so.
Wait.
Right. Okay, let's flip over to the second situation mentioned in that report with Timmy or Tommy Twinkle. Were you part of that situation as well?
The individual, was he at the liquor store? You'll have to clarify for me.
The individual who was originally at the church.
I'm not aware of the church.
He took his pants off. And has a cigar.
Yes, Roman. This is going to be the individual at the liquor store on Algonquin.
Oh, then, I'm sorry, repeat the question?
Were you involved in the situation involving Tommy Twinkle?
Yes, at the liquor store, yes.
This has opened my eyes on certain people's opinions of the PD. You guys get a lot of grief.
Do you
Oh,
see,
yeah.
that alleged victim in the courtroom
Oh.
today?
From my memory's not good. I can't say I do exactly.
Okay, that's a shame.
Not from visual clothing, at least.
All right. And where did you first encounter Mr. Twinkle?
Literally minutes before the
It's okay though, because like
quote-unquote operation was going underway.
that suck.
Roman, just for my own clarity, because I'm getting a little confused on this. Were you only part of one of these, or were you part of two of these?
The one.
Just
the
the
one
one.
at the liquor.
Okay, so the individual referred to as patient one, you weren't involved in that at all.
I thought you were talking about the liquor store one. My apologies.
Okay. So just to kind of seal that up, then all of the questions I asked you about patient one, that's going to be referring to this Timmy or Tommy Twinkle instead, right? Okay. All right. Okay. And to your knowledge, did that individual die?
No.
All right. I have no further questions for Mr. Sionis.
You got
Parker.
I have no questions, Your Honor.
Prosecution. Cross.
I don't have anything. Go ahead if you want to.
Fuck my
We don't
life.
have anything at this time, Your Honor.
My turn.
You may step down, Sionis.
Lar.
Yo.
Defense.
got
Next
this.
witness, please.
Your Honor, at this time, we would recall Senior Deputy Lauren
You
Forster.
got this, Lauren.
Forster, you still under oath. Please step up, please and thank you.
And the judge didn't notice I'm not wearing pants.
All right. Senior Deputy Lauren Forster, how are you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
I am doing very well. I actually haven't had the pleasure of examining you in a trial yet, so I'm going to ask a couple of preliminary questions, if that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
How long have you been with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office?
I believe I transferred from the LSPD to the BCSO in September 2019.
Okay, yeah, you had a transfer in there. How long have you been with the Unified Police Department overall?
Since August 2019.
August 2019. Do you have any special certifications or training related to your job?
A handful.
A handful, okay.
Mhm.
Could you tell us what some of those are?
Task Force, Internal Affairs. I'm about to start my K9 training, and Flight Cert.
Congratulations on starting the K9 training. That must be pretty exciting.
Mm.
All right. I'm going to be referring to the People's Exhibit E if you need to refresh your memory on anything while we go along, okay?
Okay.
Referring to your statement in that, it indicates that you encountered individuals later identified as some of our defendants driving an ambulance. Is that correct?
At no point did I witness anyone driving an ambulance.
Okay. You just encountered them in proximity to an ambulance.
Correct.
Okay. Did you see them later on in an ice truck?
Correct.
All right. And you saw them. You previously testified. You saw them conversing with individuals.
Yes.
Did you witness any kidnappings?
No. I do not believe I witnessed a kidnapping.
Okay. Did you see any weapons drawn?
I did not.
Did you overhear any of these conversations?
I did not.
Okay. Could you tell from any body language or anything like that that there was any threats
Your Honor
or
asked and
coercion?
answered.
Your Honor,
Wait,
this is a new
hold on.
line of questioning.
What was the question? It didn't finish.
Whether she saw any signs of threat or coercion towards the individuals that the defendants were speaking with.
Overruled. Hadn't been asked yet.
You
may answer the question, Forza.
I did not.
All right. Fast forwarding a little bit, you later received a call from Reed Dankleaf. What was just briefly, what was the nature of that call again?
He had a kidney that he was willing to sell for me, and if I didn't call off the pursuing officers, he would throw it out of the...
All right. Did the defendants indicate how they had acquired that kidney?
They did not specify on the call, no.
All right. At this time or any time later, did you find out who the kidney was acquired from?
We had the the victim of the incident down at the docks at Pillbox Medical, but I was unable to take a statement as they had been admitted to the ICU and we were severely understaffed, so I was pulled away.
Gotcha. I understand. Your statement in this report indicates that without all of the evidence needed, you, quote, did not feel comfortable pressing charges without further investigation. Is that correct?
All right,
Yes.
stop. I'm going to make this incredibly simple. This is a government building. If you are smoking in here, I will fucking remove you personally, and you will never see the light of day again. Am I understood? Uh-oh, everybody, Dad's here. Start behaving.
Oh, I love you, Watson!
Resume.
My apologies, Senior Deputy Forcer. Do you need me to restate the question?
Yes,
I need you to restate the question as well.
All right. The statement on this exhibit says that, quote, without all of the evidence needed, end quote, you, quote, did not feel comfortable pressing charges without further investigation. Is that correct?
Correct.
What evidence at the time did you feel was missing?
I would have quite liked to speak with the victim to gather some clarification as to what actually occurred down on the docks.
Okay. And what charges were you considering at that time?
Oh, oof. There were. I do not recall.
All right. You've used the word victim a couple of times here. I'm
Yeah.
curious. Are you familiar with Fight Club style events that happen in the city?
I have never had to respond to one myself, no.
Okay. You never, like, not in your professional capacity necessarily, but you've never seen one of the kind of boxing matches that are held in various locations?
I'm aware that they exist, but I wasn't aware that people were losing organs at them, so.
No, I'm not saying that they are. Individuals who participate in these boxing matches, would you call them a victim of assault and battery?
No.
Why not?
Again, I guess they signed up for it.
They signed up for it. Okay. All right. Looking at the People's G for golf.
I don't have
you
these
recorded
on-
an interaction with Rudy Renson on this. I just want to go over this very briefly one more time. Was there DNA testing run on the finger found in relation to this report?
Yes, I attempted to, but it came back inconclusive. We were unable to get any DNA match.
All right. For a little bit of levity, did you try to run the fingerprint?
Yes, I did everything that I could, but it came back. We got nothing.
No results. So it's not attached to any known attacks or attempted murders that you're aware of?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
All right.
Yeah, that's...
Deputy Forcer, this is going to be a very silly question. Are you familiar with Forcer's Law?
Yes, I am.
Could you tell the court what your understanding of that law is?
Any individual who commits the offense of attempted first degree, on multiple occasions, premeditation, clear intent. Sorry, I don't have the full definition on hand, but it's
No, that's fine. That was actually very close, a very good paraphrasing. Are you aware of what the minimum number of victims required for Forcer's Law is?
3.
3. And just to clarify, the underlying offense, we need premeditation for that, right?
Mm-hmm. Clear intent or premeditation.
Clear intent or premeditation for what?
each attack. Again, consistencies with the attacks.
Okay, but what do they have to be intending to do is my question.
Attempted first degree.
First degree murder?
Correct.
Okay. I just want to ask you, are you able to name directly from your experiences or reviewing any of these reports, any of the alleged victims of attempted first degree murder by the defendants who are standing behind me?
And like I mentioned before, sir, I was not very much involved in this investigation. As like I said, I took 2 reports, and I took a short break from the city, so I have not been able to go over the reports myself.
Completely. We all need to take a vacation every now and then.
Mhm.
Even Justice Labar over there has his home in Bora Bora these days.
Bring me into this.
I have
Can
no
you
further
can you
questions.
restate that last question that you made? I didn't get it all.
If she was able to name directly from her experience or her review of the records any of the alleged victims of attempted first degree murder.
Okay, thank you. And her answer was that of no. Okay, thank you.
I have no further questions, Your Honor.
And I have a couple.
Okay.
All right. So kind of pulling things back to where I was when I previously tried this question. I am referencing the day when you went to visit the Lost MC compound, when you spoke to Rudy and Reed. So on that day, when you went to meet with them, were you aware of the murder that had occurred just the day before regarding Wilmert Zudotoku at the Sandy Shores Motel?
Initially, no, but by the time I had gone to the compound, I had been made aware of it, yes.
Okay. Did you speak to Rudy or Reed about that murder?
I mentioned it to Rudy, and Reed came over and started making comments about it, whether or not we found different items on scene.
Okay. At that time, did you suspect Reed of having committed that murder?
I didn't. I thought he was being an idiot.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Did you tell him that?
Oh, yes, 100%.
Okay. I actually have no further questions. Thank you.
Prosecution cross-examination.
Detective Foster, you said he was making comments about that murder. What kind of comment?
He was asking about the body. Did we find a hammer? Did we find a knife? Did we find a cell phone? And I said, I don't believe we found a cell phone. I skimmed over the reports earlier. And he said, oh, you must have missed it.
So he was familiar with details of that scene.
It appeared so, yes.
All right. Did he ask any other specifics about the scene?
I believe it was at that point when Rudy told him to shut the fuck up.
Right. Okay.
Sorry about my language, sir.
Again, when officers are pressing charges, do they have to do so immediately?
Negative. We have up to 30 days to push charges, conduct the investigation, and so on.
All right. Thank you.
Nothing, Your Honor.
Pike, nothing.
Nope, nothing.
Redirect.
No redirect, Your Honor.
All right, Forza, you are free to go.
Okay.
I
Is
still
there
love you,
anyone else
Forcer.
that you have marked for recall? I believe you had
Hello.
Hello.
I believe that's all. That's all that we had marked for. That's all that we had marked for recall. But I would like to call Reed Dankleaf to the stand. Your Honor.
Reed, have you been made aware of your Fifth Amendment rights?
Yes, Your
Do
Honor.
so now, if you have not done so, Crane.
Reed, you have the right against self-incrimination. You may reassert this right at any time, including during cross-examination by the district attorney's office over there. If you do so, all of your testimony will be stricken from the record. Do you understand that?
I understand.
There we go. Open court. You heard it.
I actually didn't hear him. He's talking too low.
I said yes. I acknowledge.
All right, come on up.
Oh.
Doesn't have pants on again.
Well, you know.
I see he chose just to not acknowledge.
I don't think Stanton has noticed again.
I don't know your name, but swear him in.
I cannot hear you talking, man.
Can't hear you talking either.
My mistake. It's Esther. We've met several times, Your Honor. But
Sorry, Esther, I don't remember you.
Raise your hand for me, Reed.
Yes, Esther.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you Coil?
Yes, I do.
All right, witness is sworn in.
All right. Reed, do you live in the Sandy Shores area?
Yes.
Were you in the Sandy Shores area on December 19th, 2020?
Yes.
Did you go to a what you later discovered was a crime scene with EMS and police officers present?
Yes.
Were police officers and EMS already on scene at the time that you arrived?
EMS was.
Is this the part where I get dragged on the stand?
Were you allowed to walk freely within that crime scene?
Yes.
Did you take note of any items that were left on the floor of that hotel room?
Yes.
I unplugged my
Did you
headset.
later notify Deputy Forcer of the items that you saw?
Yes.
No further questions.
Wait, what did he say? What did I miss? What did he say? I just heard no further questions.
Actually, I've got one more. Reed, did you kill Welmert Zudu Toko? I don't know how to pronounce his name. Did you kill that guy?
No.
Okay, that's my last question.
I was half expecting a yes.
Reed, one more question. Two more questions.
Kill him. The blood loss probably did.
Are you a medical professional?
No.
Are you wearing pants?
No.
Okay, that's the last one, I promise.
Parker.
I have no further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Switching over to defense for crossing examination.
Who's asking something? Go for it.
I have nothing. Do you have anything?
No.
I then just say no if we don't have anything.
We don't have anything, Your Honor.
Yeah, you said you're the defense, Your Honor. That's the prosecutor over there.
I'm sorry. Prosecution, do you have any cross-examination questions? No? Yes? No?
No, Your Honor.
No, we don't.
Okay. All right. Then you may step down, Mr. Dankleaf.
Thank you, Your Honor.
They did a good job keeping their scope somewhat tight, so not much we can do.
Okay. Are there any more witnesses from the defense?
There are not, Your Honor, but we would like to briefly go over evidence, a few pieces of the prosecution's evidence.
Okay. Recess. Oh, wait. Would you like to? You want to go over evidence right now? Okay,
Yeah, I would.
Go ahead.
Referring to the People's Exhibit E for Echo, that's going to be case number 5935. This particular report, specifically towards the bottom of the written portion of the report, indicates that members of the loss, including the defendants who are on trial today, had stated that the alleged victim willingly came to them and was paid for his time and or body parts. It is further worth noting that the alleged victim, for whom my clients are at trial today, is not named whatsoever. There's no follow-up on this. They are being charged for victimizing someone who, for all intents and purposes, does not exist, according to this report. Flipping over to the People's Exhibit F for Foxtrot. It is worth noting that the first portion of this report refers to the alleged victim only as Patient 1. Again, no one gave a shit about this guy. Nobody asked him what his name was. Nobody bothered following up. Nobody asked him for his ID. There's no medical report relating to this specific Patient 1 individual. Further, it's indicated within the report written by Detective Hall that Patient 1 had signed a contract consenting to whatever it was that may or may not have happened to him. It's also worth noting it within this report that Patient 1 did not leave the scene willingly, according to the report. In fact, he was detained by police officers because he was more concerned about losing out on his $15,000 than he was whatever it was that was going to occur to him. Continuing with the same report, there is an indication within the 5th paragraph of the second portion of this that Senior Detective Kyle Pred and Detective Jenny Hall were fighting because Detective Pred believed there was enough evidence to place a warrant out for the defendants and others, while another senior detective did not believe that. Towards the end of this report, it is indicated, I'm going to quote a portion of this. Twinkle willingly got into a vehicle with them, and part of the agreement was that Twinkle would
Sarah did
sterilize
so
the
good.
area before the
Like
surgery
I cannot.
The very end of the
Praise
report
her
states,
enough.
Hall asked if he, referring to Twinkle, even cared about his life or losing his kidney, to which he replied he didn't. Both of these individuals consented. It is
She's
hard
doing
to say that there is any
amazing.
victim to be found from this report.
Everyone's been doing great. Honestly, like I feel really bad for the DAs, but they've done really good.
Going further, let's see, what else have we got in evidence here? Your Honor, I presume that you would not like me going into the people's LMO or I due to the sidebar that we had.
No, please don't.
All right. In that instance, that concludes the defense's review of the evidence presented by the prosecution, and we rest.
All right, both parties have rested. I am going to allow a brief recess, and I will be back soon.
Have you got your closing ready? What's on?
Yeah, I don't know.
You got this.
Hey, you guys are doing amazing, by the way. Like I cannot. This is tough with what little we actually had to. You know how it be.
DNA results not being put in kind of
Yeah.
screwed over the whole case.
Yeah.
Where they were putting a report at one point, but apparently not.
But regardless, you guys have been doing fucking amazing. This is tough. This is a goddamn tough job, and you're doing great.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Like it did.
Yeah, why is he not here, by the way?
Who?
Belto.
the reason I didn't call
What do you mean?
Jenny is because she's been so sick. I didn't want to drag her into a courtroom, you know?
Oh,
doing
understood.
right along
That's
and
hard. It's tough.
one day
Like,
he told me that they
Like,
kidnapped
there's
him
a
and
lot
he
of
escaped.
factors that I can't really go into that have affected this case on top of everything else. And it's
Hey,
just
if it makes you feel any
Mm.
better, I've been called up as a witness for an incident, and the ruling was I was not sound of mind and acting out of character. So, yep. But honestly,
Yeah.
I think it's with cases like this. These things happen, and we know how to tackle them.
Thanks, Judge Labar. Appreciate you.
You know.
Right.
You
There's
heard
a lot
that
of things that we
great
got to build
mistrial.
on for the future with other
Mm.
cases. You know, we can only do so much with what we have right now, but we can take
for catching
this
me.
and at least on our end, make
Yeah,
sure that we
this
do a
is
better
fine,
job
this is-
on a lot of
Okay.
facets of our job.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
And
case
that's
has
why
been amazing.
I want, like, again, like a direct line of communication with myself and obviously other members
yeah,
of
sure.
Joint Task Force
Do you
when it
want me
comes
to
to
go get some more?
investigations, because you've had a mountain of work to look at, and I mean,
like even for the
The
weapons
DOC
trafficking, apparently
pretty mad at me for leaving.
there
without saying
were
anything.
some interviews that were done, and my office was never notified of any of those interviews taking
Oh,
place, and
did you
just
get yelled at?
a lot of things like that,
Uh.
where there's just like any communication with the DA's office seems to be an afterthought for a lot of offices. It just makes our job a lot harder.
but
Now I feel bad.
I think again it's a tough one. It's a tough one because there's some instances, you know, where you feel like you hand everything over on a silver platter and it blows up in your face, right? But again, with what little you had and what you had to work with, and especially short amount of time, you guys, you did everything you could, and
I
you did a
don't.
fucking fantastic job. This is
Now talking to Stepsis.
yeah, that they nasty. Like,
Yeah.
I take personal offense to them calling out Force's law, despite the fact I was the first person to write a report on
It is
this whole
Maxent.
incident.
No,
So how was I
Maxent
meant to
was a whole
fucking know
different beast,
anything?
let's be honest.
Son of a
No,
bitch!
Someone's VOD has to get deleted 3
God damn
times.
it! Ay,
Yeah, I understand.
It's okay.
It's not okay.
It's okay.
Don't
It's
even-
okay. Deep breath.
But no, honestly,
I
one thing
talked to
that
Pat about this case like 2 or 3 days ago, and you'd think I'd never spoken to him about it before.
yeah,
It's just interesting.
it's no, it's
Sorry,
rough.
you were saying?
I think we don't generally get cases like this coming to court, right? Yeah, like stuff like this,
Right.
it doesn't happen often at all. So when it does, it's oh fuck.
Also, yeah, it's like I don't think it, chilling, driving around with lungs and body parts is normal, you know? Not normal, like sane behavior.
Yeah, I'm trying to prepare for this case and things, and the headache it's been is why I've started keeping better
Lauren, you
track of
still
other
owe us
things
6
that are
grand, by
going
the
around.
way.
Mr. Dinkley, get back
Apologies.
over there.
Is an idiot.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep. He's a fucking idiot. He's a fucking idiot.
Mm-hmm. He is.
I don't think it needs to be said. He's taken his pants off twice in this entire court case.
The fact that Stanton hasn't realized.
Yeah, that's what I find funnier.
I don't think he cares.
No, it's because he can't see over the table.
I think you saw when he approached, though.
I mean, he didn't notice him walk out the door, so.
Oh man. God damn. That was. But I think if nothing is done about I don't think anyone in their sound mind could consent to having.
I mean, another
limbs-
part of the problem is honestly one of the main people involved in this case again recused themselves and told me I won't be allocating police resources to this. There's more important things going on. So that made this case even harder to press.
Oh. Oh god. Oh god. No. It's just hoping that if I get involved in any investigations, I stumbled across the scene the other day. I'm making sure I add charges to the bottom, every single one, so I know exactly what I want to push and exactly what I can prove.
Just kind of been trying to keep track of the ongoing events so that I'm not scrambling to find every single mention because I've asked and asked and asked for like literally 2 weeks leading up to this for anything to do with Cody's feedback, anything to do with his head being delivered to PD, anything, and there was no paperwork and no documentation, and no one could get me any reports about it. It's just these situations are so frustrating. It looks like they're coming back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was a lot. There was a lot, and I don't blame anyone. I think I don't
Right.
we can't blame
Go
anyone.
ahead and have closing statements from both sides. Prosecution, you're first. Closing statement.
Got this page. You got it.
She's good.
If you're talking, Ms. Green.
I wasn't yet.
Okay.
Sorry. Forces law dictates any individual who commits the offense of attempted first-degree murder on 3 or more separate occasions, with each attack showing premeditation or clear intent, occurring in separate events at different times, and sharing common characteristics that suggest the reasonable possibility the crimes are committed by the same actor or actors may be subject to penalty up to and including life imprisonment or the death penalty. We have the premeditation and clear intent here. Mr. Dinkleaf had a plan, and Al Weaselton, Holden Malou, and Taryn Raid were dedicated to helping him with that plan. Mr. Dinkleaf wanted to build himself a surrogate boyfriend out of parts and didn't care who he hurt along the way. Each attack had common characteristics, the attempt to harvest or purchase a body part or organ, and we had separate times and different events. As we've outlined previously in this case, we also have the fact that in the state of San Andreas, you cannot consent to be assaulted. You cannot consent to be murdered. Charges can be pressed regardless whether or not the victim wishes to press them. The boxing matches or fight clubs referred to previously by the defense are often state-sanctioned events. Mr. Reed's wanton organ collection was not. On the 27th of December, Reed Dinkleaf was arrested and raided. In his personal home, a variety of body parts were found. A torso, a severed arm, lungs, intestines, a pancreas, a human leg, and a human toe. That toe is even noted on People's Inn on 1223, where it's noted $10,000 was paid to the
Have you
previous
ever
owner.
thought about? I've got
All of this evidence and the sequence of events points clearly in one direction. Mr. Dinkleaf and those who helped them should be punished to the fullest
That's
extent of the law.
Chastity Dawes.
Mr. Dinkleaf, Holden Malou, Al Weaselton, and Taryn Raid should be
My
guilty
biggest serial killer.
found guilty of the
TikTok
charges laid
killer.
before them today.
Denzel. One of the victims of the TikTok killer.
I had to neuter all the
I got
case
Honey
just
Quick
everything
and
that
Betty
happened today.
Swallows.
All right, let me know when you're
To
ready.
my
Your
left.
Honor.
I'm ready.
I got Benjamin Crane, who's gonna be my little prodigy.
I'm not going to set any records this time. No need for a timer. All right. Thank you, Your Honor. May it please the court. This case is very simply put nothing more than a series of hearsays strung together in a vain attempt by the district attorney's office and the
Oh,
Unified Police
fuck
Department
off.
to ascribe intent and to ascribe malice where none exists. Today, the state brings us a case of Forcer's Law. This is a monumental case for two reasons. First, this is the first time that this statute has ever been brought before this court, and secondly, the deputy herself, after whom the statute is named, took the stand today to testify. However, it's clear that Deputy Forcer herself, at the time of her involvement in this incident, did not believe that enough facts or evidence existed to even submit a warrant, much less a court case, without further evidence.
A time!
Forcer's Law states any individual who commits the offense of attempted first-degree murder on 3 or more separate occasions, with each attack showing premeditation or clear intent, occurring in separate events at different times, and sharing common characteristics such as to suggest the reasonable possibility that the crimes were committed by the same actor or actors, may be subject to a penalty up to and including life imprisonment or the death penalty. So it's important for us to know what first-degree murder is. First-degree murder, or the attempt thereof, is defined as the attempt to unlawfully kill another human being without justification or valid excuse, with malice aforethought / premeditation. The prosecution has proffered no evidence that the defendants on trial intended to kill anybody. Let's look at this ourselves. Let's take a look at the
Yeah, they
alleged
just
victims.
wanted to vital organs
First, we
and
have
leave them alive.
Welmert Zudotoku, referred to in the People's Exhibit D. Nothing about this report, aside from the fact that Reed Dankleaf appeared on scene after it had occurred, ties any of the defendants to this crime. DNA testing on the organs found, or the lack thereof, in Reed Dankleaf's properties, or the lack of evidence, fails to identify any of these organs as belonging to this individual. As Mr. Dankleaf himself testified, yes, he was on scene. No, he did not do it. Further, the wounds on Welmert Zudotoku noted in the People's Exhibit Delta does not correlate with any of the other victims. Welmert was found with bruises on his wrists, indicating that he was taken by force and likely tied or handcuffed, a fact which is not common to any of the other alleged victims of my clients. Further, the autopsy report indicates that this individual was operated on with surgical precision, a real oddity when you consider the fact that the DA's office stands before this court and now seeks to assert the lack of training or experience by the defendants themselves, as well as the alleged pattern to establish with other incidents. Simply put, there's nothing tying the defendants to this crime. Next is patient 1, a person so important that even the police officers who took him into custody and detained him did not bother asking his name, referred to in the People's Exhibit Foxtrot. Patient 1, as testified in court today, and as referred to in the report, quote, agreed to have his kidney removed for $15,000. In fact, patient 1 agreed with this procedure to the point that Detective Jenny Hall, quote, told the man she was worried he was now a danger to himself and that she, quote, would be detaining him for further investigation. She then, quote, ordered him to climb into her vehicle. There was no intention of killing, there was no intention of murdering, and there was no intention of committing homicide against patient 1. There was simply an agreement for what was perhaps an unauthorized medical procedure. Third, we have Tommy Twinkle or Timmy Twinkle or perhaps Tommy Twinkle Toes. Similarly to patient 1, no one cared enough to get this man's name right.
Listen,
Mr. Twinkle
I
indicated
couldn't
himself
follow up
to the police officers involved that he had, quote, willingly got into the vehicle with the defendants, and part of the agreement was that Twinkle would sterilize the area before the surgery took place. Mr. Twinkle had agreed to undergo a surgery by perhaps unlicensed defendants, surrendering his kidney willingly for $15,000. Detective Hall asked Mr. Twinkle if he, quote, even cared about his life or losing his kidney.
She wants to get his number too.
He didn't.
She wants to strangle him, but also get his number.
Again, there is no intention to kill Mr. Twinkle that has been presented before this court today. There is no intention as a part of this agreement that he would die. There is no attempted murder, and there is no attempted murder in the first degree. Next, the defense is left wondering who are our other alleged victims. Perhaps Valentina Hobbs. No evidence on the record exists, nor has Miss Hobbs been called to testify by the prosecution, which in any way indicates that there was an attack made by the defendants against Miss Hobbs whatsoever. Simply a statement stating that she was missing her pancreas and that my client offered to get her a new one. Perhaps Balto Connolly. The prosecution, however, has not asserted that the defendants intended on murdering Balto Connolly, simply that he was kidnapped.
Taking up.
They have asserted no motive
somehow.
as to the death of Balto Connolly or
I
any
believe that
likelihood
was
that the
not
that Balto
openly
Connolly
as.
would have died as an alleged result. We have heard no medical reports. We have heard no medical testimony. In fact, we have not even heard that Balto Connolly was actually harmed. So, what of these other alleged assaults or alleged murders? A raid performed on the property of defendant Dankleaf uncovered approximately 10 human organs of varying shapes, sizes, and importance. However, there is no proof on the record of any DNA testing being performed upon these organs. There are no named victims, and there is no indication whether the individuals from whom these were taken willingly surrendered them, similarly to patient 1, similarly to Tommy Twinkle. There's not even an indication that the organs or body parts were taken from living individuals. The prosecution simply cannot say how these were obtained, as no further testing, investigation, or follow-up is apparent on the record today. The prosecution has attempted to mislabel the alleged crimes of the defendants, shoehorning them into Forcer's Law by calling each and every one of them attempted first-degree murder in methods that are irreconcilable with our laws. In fact, many of the alleged victims of the defendants have gone entirely unnamed by the prosecution or the district attorney's office. Individuals referred to simply by numbers or simply by the name victim, who are berated by police officers in the reports for having consented to what occurred to them. The simple fact is, no proof has been demonstrated on the record that the defendants premeditated or attempted to murder anyone. The prosecution has failed wholesale to provide any intention for the defendants to murder anyone, and ironically have proven at best a series of assault with a deadly weapon charges. Had the prosecution been reasonable, they would have been able to charge the defendants according to their actual crimes. Instead, they have attempted to find motive where there is none. They have attempted to ascribe intent where none exists, and they have failed to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendants are guilty as charged. Accordingly, the defendant should be acquitted on all charges, and this case should be thrown out of this court. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. With that being said, closing statements are in. I will go into the back to deliberate.
Interesting.
Well, setting records. Fuck, you might as well have kept going.
Can't prove murder. You give
You got
some-
the 8 minutes. Not gonna be 15.
And no one can
That's why I said you might as well have kept going.
consent to assault if it's going to cause serious bodily harm.
Nope.
So am I free to go now? Did I win?
God damn, you can't fucking fix stupid, can you? God damn it, Reed.
She come with us. She can.
Rachel, tell you what. How about to celebrate your second big victory in court in the last week? We go out and have a nice steak dinner. Okay.
Ryan
have
2.0
chicken.
will be on the menu.
I do love
Okay,
me a
fish.
steak, Luca.
So do I. So do I.
Celebrate. Sure. I mean, if you're into that.
See, I don't know why I keep
No,
getting
hold on,
brought
you're
up
not
when I
allowed.
wrote
No
the
third
first
wheels.
report. Like, why?
No!
I didn't investigate anything. It was like one instance. I have no.
It's a murder case. Obviously, you're deeply involved.
Like, hello?
You're secretly investigating every murder case in the city, didn't you know?
Yeah. I guess so.
He's just trying to prove a point.
I feel like the paperwork would have been a lot better had you been involved with this all.
Don't
I
mind the
don't think
crazy
anyone
person over there.
investigated. It was
I
just
have no
whole
children or
lot of
baggage
different
attached to me.
situations and a whole lot of different officers.
Yeah, Pred kind of took charge of it near the end, but then he didn't really tie things together.
Just Pred things.
I was gonna say when he was the mayor, that was
Successful
the
mayor.
best.
I don't think
got
Credit
the city
remembers
out
an
of
ounce of this
debt.
case.
He was actually a good mayor. Yeah,
I
he
was
was a
the
really
mayor.
good one.
Yeah, exactly. And I paid them with tax dollars because I said
Yeah.
I was, and I embezzled close to $20 million
It was rough
as
though.
well.
Like when we sometimes we just can't identify.
No, he did not.
We can't. We're
I also had a
unable
really
to. If
big
someone gets taken to
pyramid
the
scam
ICU
for,
and you
for
get called
property
away,
because you couldn't actually buy property. So
there's
I just
very
sold
few
property
officers
to
on
people
duty.
over and over again. You
I'm
know,
so
I
curious
sold
who the
the
fuck
dump
Timmy
25
Tommy
different
Twinkle
people for like
Toes
100
is.
grand.
Yeah,
Whoever
I've
the
been
fuck.
trying to find him
That shit
since
made
these
me giggle.
reports, since the 27th. I've been trying to find any mention of him
you have
otherwise
like 6.
elsewhere.
Yeah, oh
And
my
I'm unable
god,
to.
trying to get
I
the
saw
gas
Thomas White
stations
mentioned
and shit.
once and never saw him again.
I've met a
Fucking
Twinkle Toes, I
hell.
think.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
Pickle
the
Tickle.
barber
Rachel,
shop.
And then
Yeah, the
I
South
couldn't get
bipolar.
Balto to testify. He categorically refused. Valentina's not stable enough
Napoleon.
to testify.
I don't care much for Valentina.
Yeah, he's the dumb one.
Yeah, I mean, I interviewed her and
And
she
that's
said she didn't
saying
know what a
something between
pancreas
me
was,
and
so
Gas.
she said
It
sure they
really
could
is.
take it.
Yeah, I guess.
Is that
We'll
chick
take
who
it.
ain't Lauren?
Yeah, no, hate is a strong word. I don't care about her
put
enough
him in
to
a
hate
shipping
her.
container and sent him
Yeah.
to
It's not
Australia.
irrelevant enough, you know.
We just
Dislike.
hate that she gets away with
No,
everything.
no, no.
Yeah,
it's
because
just-
it's bullshit.
just
It's
a-
fucking
No,
stupid.
it's just a
It's okay
really
to hate
rusty shipping container.
Yeah, but why don't?
That is true.
He's on
No,
some island now.
don't-
I'm not sure.
But she
think
worth
some
hate like
Somali
is she
pirates
worth
stole
hating? Probably not. You know,
I heard
if
he
you're
was
gonna
working-
hate somebody, you better be
I
worth
heard
it.
he was working for
Just
some guy
don't
called
care
Bob
about
at the
anyone
electrician
enough to
shop.
hate them.
Oh, there we go. Exactly.
Well, my band. Dislike.
Maybe someone should fuck about with this, Bob.
Oh my, you'd hit some
Who
jackpots, man.
consents
You'd
to
find
fucking
like properties
who
full of
agrees
Tommy
to do a
guns.
community
Here's the
service
thing,
and then
it was,
complains about
that
it?
was also the time when there were multiple counties. So
I'd
you'd
rather
have
go to
people
jail and
across
get
multiple
stabbed.
Yeah.
counties camping the
Yeah.
properties
Okay.
Well,
and
so,
just spanning.
you know that
Yo,
chick
yo,
that
yeah,
catch
Valentina
me
the other
on
day?
County
Spamming
3 where everyone speaks
Yeah.
broken English
It's
and
no
there's
longer
grinding
there.
weed.
Wait,
The
what's no
owners
longer
of the
there? Sorry?
property would be set up
The,
defending it from people trying to
the
buy
thing
it
I
on County
charged
1.
Valentina,
While
Oh.
the
there's
grinders would go
no,
to
it's
County
gone.
2 and just
Yeah,
try
but
and fucking
it
snipe
might
it.
be in this county.
Well, I made her, no,
Yeah.
No.
additional
Yeah.
information,
Yeah.
likes to play victim. No, I'm still there.
Was it attached
That-
to a
oh, yeah.
warrant?
I
That's
I
the case.
remember
Sometimes it
fucking
can go
it was a
poof.
ticket.
Okay.
Ming
Oh,
was
okay.
Ming was trying to he
Oh,
owned
I
an
guess I'll
underground
check it
parking
when I get
garage
back over
and he
there.
had the parking
Yeah.
garage
Should we
completely
this year
barricaded,
both?
set up with AKs and shit to stop
No,
people
she's
from
got
trying to
nothing.
buy
She
it,
doesn't even have a
right?
ticket.
And he
Yeah, I gave her the
got
ticket
Someone
the
must
other
have
day
taken
for,
off her.
uh,
She's
like
definitely
30
she
seconds.
Who has the
received.
ability to
went
do
by
that?
and someone
Judges?
on the other
That's
server
Yeah.
about
went
it,
in and
right?
bought it.
So what judge took that off?
She was talking.
She might
She
have-
was
Those were the
she was
good
talking
old
to a
days.
judge the other day. I believe it was Stanton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the
Oh,
courthouse
yeah,
asking
driving
about
around in
And
cycling
you'd
Van
have
on
van
sidewalk.
with-
yeah,
That's what she
yeah,
got
yeah,
ticket
that's
for.
what I
your
charged
money.
her with. Yeah.
With the duffel bag on your back and,
Yeah.
So-
like, whenever someone saw a Go Postal van, it's
Oh,
like,
I'm
give
just
me all
giving
your
That's
out
unfortunate.
flyers.
Oh, I'll just go 10 times harder on her now. That's fine.
She talked herself
Yeah,
out of
you
a reckless
impound that
evading
bicycle.
charge. She talked herself out of a reckless evading charge, saying she'd never
yep,
done that before. And then
yep.
when I spoke to Espinosa, he was like,
That
"Oh,
was
she
the
lied to
best
me
shit,
then."
The Gouda cheese. Yeah.
I mean, can a judge just do that? I understand if someone goes through the expungement program, but then to actually go actively go and remove.
Which time you're gonna have
That's
to be more
super,
specific.
super illegal.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah,
You
three
can't just do
cousins
that.
who
learned
Like,
that
if you do
like
that, you have to at
it.
least probably put it in a
The
log with other
final
judges.
drive.
If you
So
think
let's put it that
Stanton
way.
did it, you can talk to, I guess, Coyote.
I feel
He's the
like you
Chief
don't,
Justice
Rachel.
now. I don't know if
I feel like you
OPR is
don't.
still
It's
Stop
fine.
trying
I'll
to
get it
fit in.
sorted.
Stop trying to fit
operational
in. No,
because
like-
the guy who's running, I don't think he's a judge any longer.
We are old.
Yeah,
Sorry,
or-
I would just talk to Coyote about it. Coyote.
Hollow's a judge now too.
We're,
So
we're
What?
triple OGs.
We are triple OGs.
Coyote's the Chief Justice.
Yeah.
He
When
would
he
want
was
to
a
talk to you about the
criminal?
judges.
you got 2 Supreme Justices right over there too. If you'd like, if you feel like it's that.
Clarence Williams
I would
the
still
third.
not bother
Yep.
them with
Okay,
something
yeah.
like that.
No,
Harold-
but yeah, and she
Yep.
shouldn't be taking
Fucking
stuff out of that.
McCormick wore a
look at
carpet
Sarah.
I
for
remember
a suit.
stabbing Artson in the neck with a fucking bottle when he was the DA.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. What?
You hear
They
them
don't
say
ban
stuff
you?
like this.
Yeah.
I just.
Like the
Yeah,
things we were
yeah.
saying in the cells that I didn't
Just
even
like
bring up.
5
Let me
grand,
pull
yeah.
this up.
I just did it. I just
Man, the
didn't
old
s-
courthouse
didn't say
though.
a
That's the
single word
classic.
to him. Just karate chopped him in the back of the head. And that's why I'm David in your phone.
One of them shouted that Reed was the one taking organs.
remember the time-
Reed said his friend
I
Valentine
remember
would
the
die if
time
he
Matt
didn't get her
Rose
a
and Tessa,
kidney.
we locked them in our clubhouse and we started doing the nasty.
Reed told Taryn, "Hey, get in the back of my van. Let's."
No.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Taryn said, "Hey, get in the back of my van. Let's go." And Reed said, "That's what I said to
That was over
Balto
at the Quick
too."
Fix. We had to pressure wash.
Yeah,
those bar
Reed said, "You see Taryn? Notice how he's
You know
wearing
what
a
I love
gown.
is
I was
the
going to
stains
take his
left on that-
pancreas if we
that-
couldn't
it was
find one."
disgusting.
Every day
He
when
tried to buy a
Dante.
kidney from the janitor.
I think one of
at
my
NYPD.
favorite things was every day when Dante
One of them
would
said that they were
forget
out
to put the
harvesting organs
slash
with
in.
Reed. Reed said
So
in the
it'd be
cells, they found
me
Ryan
and then
2.0 in my
something
fridge. I've been
sexual.
harvesting organs over the last 2 weeks to rebuild Ryan with because I'm lonely. Depending on how that case went on New Year's, I may have gone further.
It's funny because
It was Dimitri. It
What
was
the fuck?
Dimitri, dude.
I don't put in some of those in my closing, but I really didn't feel like dealing with Crane objecting
It
during my
was
closing.
Rap's thighs around head or something like that.
Thank you. Yeah, no problem.
They're like, what?
There you go.
Holy shit.
Nothing like running to Peaceful Street Garage from the train station. Oh yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah.
miss that, man. I miss that.
I miss that too.
I miss being taser proof with 30 fucking
Gas cans.
gas cans on my back. Yeah.
Yeah, there was literally
You'd
a
be
meta
fucking
of shit to
bulletproof
have
from
on your back
behind.
to be bulletproof.
Like a fucking Boy Scout going on a camping trip.
Luigi robbing
Hi, Lauren.
Toledo
Are
every
you
day.
second?
I
Yeah.
feel like someone's
absolutely.
gonna be fired.
For what? Is she
No,
gonna kill him?
no stabbing my lore. My lore. Don't stab him.
Yes, ma'am.
How are you doing?
Doing well, doing well.
That's my number, and I'm.
Yeah. Oh my god, yes. Just be. Oh, that was so good.
Bet you can't go to. Can't wait to go to sleep.
Guys.
No, I'm awake.
Fuck.
I'll probably be up for another 8 to 10.
Jesus Christ.
What?
You're a machine.
Oh, Dimitri's message was /OC.
Guess
Me
I'll see
takes
you
a
on
bottle
shift
of
in-
water and cleans up
Yeah.
pussy juice.
Oh yeah, I remember like people in police chases and shit, just like stopping.
I
Everyone
like
was
that.
fucking,
Are you
like,
doing
fucking
some
stopping,
guilty
being like,
shit
"What did we
poggers
just
to
read?"
What was that?
Oh
Your
my
report
god, those were the
last
fucking
night
days.
were
Simpler times.
interesting.
Yeah, right.
We should delete those and burn.
Mhm.
I can
Oh
just
Yeah,
my
drop
God,
dead.
Fuck, I forgot about that.
I'd be
Those in,
playing
like,
creepy
You know,
fucking music.
Incinerator.
I
And
forgot
he clown with the
Reed
knife
used to-
disappearing and
yeah.
disappearing.
Fuck.
You know, Raven
The
and
succubus
Luther nearly got
strikes
sent
again.
out of this city forever because they had this patrol route where they
Mm.
drive through Mirror Park and there would always be a cat in an alleyway,
Oh
and
god,
then
he's bringing up
Jess
the
was
cat.
spectating.
Oh no.
So yeah,
It
me,
was like
me
if
and
I
Raven
catch-
used to have this
Yeah,
patrol
because we'd always
route.
run it over and she's like, if I
Yeah.
ever catch you doing that again, I'll fucking burn.
Jess, very,
I-
very,
I
very
strive
angry
to make
with us and nearly
not
deported
people
us,
uncomfortable,
It's
but I love
like-
awkward.
Every day for like
20
a
times
month
a day.
until we got told that, and we're like, okay, maybe we need to stop. Yeah, yeah, it's their revenge.
There was a big ERP issue back then. Let me tell you.
Oh,
Like,
it
that's
was
the thing.
bad.
As someone who could go invisible, it was bad.
So.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. 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 Fucking take me back to classic C's game.
Can you just like wear like a white jacket? I do have a different.
Yeah, he wasn't like near Tequila Laws or anywhere, so he didn't get a bonus.
It was just funny to me.
I had,
I
like,
love
2,000
doing that.
meth under
I
mattress in Stab City.
like that's the thing. That's the thing. It's one of those things. Like it's just
Remember
funny.
Rose literally baiting cops going up to the recycling center where meth processing
Dude,
was.
I had a
I
fucking
can't
hard on
help
for catching
myself.
Rhodes doing it.
Yeah,
I can't help myself.
I would pull him over and search him so much.
One of my
Someone in his chat said that it was actually a death threat.
You're a piece of shit out.
Dude, I love the awkwardness that comes with it.
tried so many
I
times to
live
catch
for that
him,
shit.
so I was like,
I
"Fuck,
did
he's
it with
clearly
Baby
actually
Judge
recycling."
because Lauren won't do it. Lauren won't do it with Bundy
Was
because
he making
she
meth, though? That's the real question.
she wouldn't do it with
No,
Bundy
I don't know.
because
He never did.
once
That
he
did
becomes a
ever
cop,
make meth.
Lauren's gonna be a
don't think
teacher,
so. I
right?
think
No,
he
he was
genuinely
just a
drove
massive
around.
shithead.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you watch? Yeah, go on then.
Yep. Yep, that was the trick. Yeah.
Don't stab him.
Yes, ma'am.
How are you doing?
No.
Doing well, doing well.
That's my number, and I'm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what is the what's the
Yeah, you
emote for
fucking
that?
go
Where you
to
like
jail.
straight adjust.
I
Here we go.
remember getting 20 years because I did a bank truck.
Yeah, I
Oh,
remember
fuck.
you rubbing dirt in my
We're gonna have to
wound.
save it in a.
You run to the house
Notepad,
behind the
'cause
grove
we can't-
and use your dirty
it doesn't
money to
transfer
buy a
between
shotgun.
servers.
Oh yeah, back when we didn't have cop clothes, so everyone looked a lot the same. I miss old Frank.
Remember Charisma?
Oh,
Dude, I fucking think
Holy
about
shit, there's 8
Charisma
cops on
very
duty.
often. I
It
miss
was told-
Charisma.
It was told.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the-
right. When he
Really
was forced to
surprising. It's
change
the
his
most
name
cops
from
I think I've
something
seen
else.
in a while.
Yeah. I was thinking about going
Shut up,
41,
don't
but fuck
say it.
that. If there's 8 cops on duty.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could try that
Mhm.
that sleep thing.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm probably going to.
Good times. Different times. Like that's the only way to
Probably gonna-
explain.
I'm
It's
gonna
just
go,
different times. Like
I
Probably gonna think
remember
about
when
Russia.
I would deport people, I'd teleport
Oh,
them to
shit,
the
there
prison
you
and then
go.
I'd beat the shit
Yeah.
out of them with a bat and tell them they were bad and to do better.
I think
and then
go
I'd
Russia for a few hours, then go 41.
Fair.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
there wasn't as much hostilities.
Yeah. Yeah, it was more family-ish, you know. It was like a family.
It really was, yeah.
you had what?
Yeah,
I
30
hope it
minute nap?
does.
I mean, we've always tried to
Yeah, a little
Mm.
power nap.
I think I but I had about a 20-minute nap and
I
I
accept
dozed
you,
off for
Rachel.
about like 3 minutes in the score case. And I'm going on
Fuck you! You are
33
literally
hours.
part of the problem then.
So
You toxic.
I'm assuming I'm
asshole.
gonna be up for at least another 8
literally
to 10.
toxic.
It's not
Literally
horrible.
toxic. Literally.
Be proud of it.
Out of the problem.
Yeah.
It's taking a while to deliberate, so now I'm unsure on who's gonna win.
I don't know. It's pretty.
You know who's toxic? Fucking Rudy. When you gave me that driving test and he
it's
riding
pretty-
my ass and honking his
I think
horn.
it's pretty,
nonstop.
yeah.
I legitimately got road rage during that driving test. Legitimate road rage. Like actual road rage.
know
He
niece.
triggered
Like,
me
they
that
may
much.
get some charges, but we're definitely not getting tempted first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a stretch to begin with. Had we even been able to get everything in, and with Crane striking half my evidence the day before trial, which they're going to consider, but not as
Blame arson.
seriously as they would otherwise.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Exactly. That's why it's easy to blame him. He can't defend himself.
Mm-hmm.
No, he can't. He.
Luca.
Listen, I've
Luca,
already
you still have a
disappeared
beer.
from this courthouse 3 times and no one cared.
Yeah.
Don't even think about grabbing the iced tea.
Listen, honestly, I'm pretty fucking
Oh yeah,
sober.
shit. I forgot.
Yeah, don't even think
Round
about it.
2.
I mean, I'm kind of down.
Don't eat Luca, I swear to God.
This is why Luca's my perfect cadet.
And then they
Okay, he
let me
gets
go
me
get
cigarettes.
burgers.
He gives me whiskey. Okay, yeah.
Well,
Well, good
I
soldiers
left
follow
to,
orders.
I
Exactly.
left to go get burgers, and someone robbed me at gunpoint and took my pants. Yes. Tragic. Tragic.
So tragic.
I am keeping them warm under my scrotus. Yes.
Dad, can I have some?
Yes. Yes, my son. Feast upon my Grendel.
It's a power I have.
Yep.
You know,
You
Luca,
heard
if I
right.
was to go for round 2, I think I've only
Fuck, I
got
need
like
a
a
cup of
tiny
tea.
bit left.
Yeah.
So you hear that, and then
Kinda
you say,
5 a.m.
"Yeah,
Oh,
I want
Dad, the
some."
meat
finished my,
still so
I
moist.
finished my
It
bottle
hasn't
of
dried
vodka,
out.
Tea
a
is
quarter
careful,
of a
you-
bottle of vodka.
Tea becomes
You
Tea
might find a hair in there.
is
on the
Six
side.
White
No,
Claws,
that's okay.
2
That's
Trulies,
just some free
and
fluff.
this
I
honey
don't want
shit.
to drink tea. I don't have the good
Oh.
stuff.
You don't have the good stuff.
Keeping up a
Damn.
Think about
stash for
something
Australia
quickly.
Day.
Sure.
What are you doing?
And until I
Yeah, I
do,
think Raven's
fuck
coming
tea.
down again.
Oh
it's
yeah,
gonna
you're
be-
gonna inhale another cigar.
I have
Yeah,
How
we'll do that.
fucking
In a
yeah I
bit.
am.
Yeah, I'm Australian, so I don't have
God.
one neither.
We burn it.
Is it that you don't have one, or does it just swirl the other way?
No, okay. The plan in the
Oh.
scrapland's not on me. It's on him. He's the one who tried to
What?
sell me a child to turn into
No,
a terrorist.
no. Hold on, That was General Hibako Kadala of the Somali Death Squad, notorious pirates.
What?
Yeah, you better watch out. They'll have the whole fucking squad there. Even Admiral Joseph Congo Tuk-Tuk's there.
You know, back in where was it, Altus? You know, I knew someone in the FSA.
Yeah, I'm surprised
Maybe
that
he'll
we're
join those
deliberating for
pirates.
this long.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I can say his name though, because it's a play on the words, and it's
Yeah.
Hold on. I'll message you the name of him.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, no, don't say that one out loud. That's brilliant, though.
Right,
Oh,
great,
man, that's
right?
really well done.
Yeah.
The spelling is what makes it as well.
Yeah, he was a member of the FSA.
That's what's so important about those sorts of names, is if you can spell it to look good and not just very obvious.
Exactly.
Ah, man, nothing like Altus and Lakeside or Takistan or Silver Lake or
Oh,
Crystal Shores.
Please don't.
Any Crystal Shores members around here?
I remember going to Tim Mac's house in Asylum and glitching through his house, putting a
your
compass
voice.
down.
Dark.
Any better? Any better?
No.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, it is the armor
God damn it, the
experience. He's
Wi-Fi
getting
Netflix.
DDoS.
Yo, just unplug it and plug it back in, please.
Hold on, it's the Netflix.
This is the armor experience. Someone found his IP and are dealing with it.
Luca, how much of your beer you got left?
Oh my divine, stop.
What the
I don't know.
Hell yeah.
Put the jug down.
You can do that from your phone?
I'm okay.
Yeah, remote.
Uh-huh.
I got a mug of water.
Remember, I was a part of an armor server once where you had to run a
Operation
VPN
Force
because
Point,
people would just
since
take
we're
you out
talking about
otherwise.
remote installing Epic Games.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Any better?
Yeah, there you go. You go.
Okay, yeah. You know, Asylum breaking into Mac's house.
Yeah.
Putting down a compass by his stash and then looking at the compass to gain access to his stash.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
of
just
course.
taking
That's
everything.
the classic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing like
Oh,
goofy.
shit.
It was
Anybody
so
have food?
easy.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Verdict time.
14th.
He just wants food.
14th.
Who wants food?
He just wants food.
Who wants food?
Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh no, we're good. Oh. Swear to
I
God, if it goes back
remember
in
the
that.
entire
I was gonna
episode
laugh my
getting
ass
arrested in a
off.
cargo plane, and I ran out there with a suicide vest, parachuted in, and blew up the plane.
Or they just quit.
No. There's a baby on the roof. Yeah. You got to count of 3 to stop. 1. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3. Jesus.
Dancing talking?
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
All right. Odankleaf, you are a twisted individual.
But
Whatever you have going through your head, I hope you can get that sorted out. What has happened here and performing and trying to extract body parts from people, it's absolutely heinous, and it's
How you said anus.
god awful. It's terrible. All while doing it while not being a medical professional. I will say that on the charge of first degree murder, we don't have any evidence of who those parts belong to. There are no missing reports. There's absolutely nothing for me to charge you with first degree murder. So I'm going to find you not guilty on that charge. Impersonating a doctor. Comes to on 2 different occasions, 2 officers found you wearing doctor's clothing around a hospital performing these procedures. I am going to find you guilty on both counts.
Okay, sick. No, this is good. This is good. This is good.
On the attempted kidnapping and kidnapping, for whatever reason, these individuals that you found had went on their own accord, trying to sell you their body parts. I'm gonna find you not guilty on that either.
Oh yeah.
On the reckless evading, I'm gonna find you guilty, and the resisting arrest, I'm gonna find you guilty as well, as you have already pled to those.
Fair enough.
Moving on over to the attempted murder in the first degree.
Sorry, Rachel.
First off, we don't have any of the victims here, but what we do have is reports of people who had their organs removed by an individual who was not medically trained. Absolutely terrible, heinous type things. To cut into somebody and not be professionally trained is absolutely horrid, and it is absolutely crazy. But on the attempted murder of the first degree ×5, I'm gonna find you not guilty. However, I will find you guilty of assault with a deadly weapon.
No!
Times 3.
No!
As
No!
to the nature
No!
of these crimes,
No!
heinousness of what has happened here.
No!
I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna enact Coop's law at this time. I will determine
Sorry.
a rightful statute, but the reason for this
Sorry.
is you, sir, going and performing these acts and continuously doing them.
Hey, Laura.
Over and over on
How
three
do you
different,
feel with,
three separate
assault with the
individuals are crimes, and they are in fact heinous in nature. Okay. And Coop's law reads as follows. Where any citizen is found guilty of multiple, numerous, and or continuous instances of heinous, malicious, and or capital level crimes in the state of San Andreas in a short period of time, it's being done within a week or so of each other, the citizens may be subject to the following sentences and or punishments in spite of the rights to outlined above to be carried out and at the discretion of the Department of Justice. So at this time, I am going to enact Coop's law on you at this time. And for the rest, Taryn Raid, you will be found guilty of impersonating a doctor, assault with a deadly weapon, and resisting arrest.
Just keep slurring.
For Al Weaselton, you will be found guilty of impersonating a doctor. And for a whole
We can't hear you, Your Honor.
Can you guys hear me now? Where did I leave off on?
I don't know what keeps.
You said for Holden.
For Holden Malou, impersonating a doctor, possession of a Class 2 firearm, assault with a deadly weapon.
Sorry, I
resisting
screamed.
arrest, Oxy.
Assault with a
and
deadly
being in
hit
possession
me.
of Oxy and or meth, you will be found guilty on all of those charges.
Oh, shucks. The things I pled guilty for.
So, at this time, if you would like to get together some statements, as to
It caught me off guard.
what you guys, if people want to speak on behalf of Mr. Dankleaf, and if anybody wants to speak against Mr. Dankleaf, I will allow you guys to gather up those people at this time for sentencing. This will be switched over to a sentencing hearing under Coop's law.
Oh!
We didn't fuck up that bad. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that.
Let's see.
I feel.
Dennis,
I was screaming
Artson,
internally, hearing attempt to murder
Miss
to assault with
DOC
a
lady
deadly.
down there.
I don't know. It just.
Gary,
I wonder why that would strike a nerve at all.
But.
Because I want to put you on the
I'm-
spot, Gary, because you're an idiot.
Wow. Wow. Holy fucking shit.
Wait, I should swap out Gary for Rachel. I think Rachel
Wow.
likes me.
Good job.
Thanks. And honestly, like you and Dot were
Okay,
both
Gary.
incredibly helpful, Mr.
I'm sorry I wasn't involved anymore with the case.
Braid
but,
is like a pot noodle, Your Honor.
I think considering they're not putting murders out, we should go for life in prison.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do we want to have speak?
Yes.
Oh no. No.
No?
No.
I'll
I
speak. No, it's fine.
I already said my piece.
That's fair.
When,
Didn't know who
Oh,
anybody
gee,
else.
I wonder.
I warned them. I warned them multiple times.
He broke his insulin pump. That's why he's actually not here. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, probably.
That is huge.
That's why his
That
Bill
is
Ryan
fucking
2.0. I was
huge.
sick of his
That
diabetes.
is huge. That is fucking huge.
Building a better version. That's why I needed to get a pristine pancreas.
I'm still joking and laughing over that.
No, that's why I went for Valentina's pancreas. You know, it was nice and healthy, and it was great at insulin production.
What in the fuck?
I'm Scott.
Just read things.
I'm Scott Malcolm.
You
I'm
get used to it.
Yeah. And touch upon that.
Just
be
like he literally
You
just
dumb fuck.
openly admitted to it.
I just made Gary choke a pot noodle.
Yep, just read things.
How am I not in Parsons?
Parsons would be too nice.
Because he's a danger to the other patients.
Yeah, I
That's
know,
why.
right?
I remember there was a phone call
I'm
at
literally
the
at court in my
recycling centre
underwear.
where
I'm
members of the
literally at
Lost
court in
MC
my
had been
underwear.
locked inside and Reed started to cannibal. And
Jesus.
I was begging. I was begging for
Just think of my shit.
like a cannibalism.
He's had to deal with
charge.
2 of my previous 51.
Well, that'd be nice if we had that. Just 1 second.
Oh, cannibalism.
Yeah, I got them on my record.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This is fucking
my
huge.
most recent one was because I got locked in recycling center for 20 minutes and I ate a person out of starvation and then I started cannibal cult and made a crown out of fingers.
No, there it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
20 minutes.
I feel like Reed's just listing off all the worst things he's done.
Well,
yeah.
You know, people in love with
Anyone
each other.
recording
I'm just taking notes of it.
Yeah, he's standing
Slowly
right
but surely,
beside
he's gonna go through all of his
Arnson
murders.
and Labar.
Oh, darling.
I don't think they can.
You can mention all of that.
Never.
I told him to.
No. I know, it's great. I love it.
Aim.
Max, life
you
and maximum
cannot.
security.
No, you
Life and
cannot. You
maximum
cannot
security, it's
take
not
Judge
great.
Labar.
He can't be a danger to himself and others, and he doesn't get to roam around a goddamn
But
country
you're speaking
club
on my
at
behalf, Judge
Parsons
Labar. You can't
sometimes.
go.
I'm not giving any more.
Pristine views.
What are y'all looking at?
I did too.
I feel like LeBron just needs a hug.
Lauren,
Probably.
Yeah.
do you think I should be put to death?
I.
Yeah.
I-
You
oh,
should order
Judge
the
is coming
macaroni
back.
and cheese though. It's really good.
No, Lauren, honestly, do you think I should be put to death?
I'm gonna say at least in an impact statement, not now.
Lauren?
What the fuck's all that silence about, Lauren? You meant to say no.
Lauren!
Yeah, there's impact statements, that kind of thing, Reed.
I think
Alright,
that's a
already
no. She
give,
likes me.
statements.
Gary to death instead.
First off,
Yeah.
let's
Yeah, I'm
go
with
with
that, Luke.
the prosecution. Do you have anybody you want to call?
Can I speak briefly, Your Honor?
You may.
At this time, we would, for sentencing, be strongly recommending life in prison for Mr. Dankley. He, as you said, committed these acts heinously, showed no remorse at any point during any part of this. Even after you told him he was facing Coop's Law and the penalties thereof, he was laughing and joking over there, speaking about building Ryan 2.0, that he needed Valentina's pancreas because of Ryan's diabetes, that he was amazed he wasn't still in Parsons. He said
That
he's
was
had previous
privileged information.
5150s, and he
whispering. How dare
previously
you?
made a cannibal cult, 8 people, and made a crown out of fingers because he was locked in a recycling center for 20 minutes. This is not a man that should be free on the streets.
He really fucked himself, huh?
I was talking to my lawyer in confidence.
Right.
You're talking to the
Is there
I can hear
anyone
you all the way
else
over
that
here.
y'all wish to
Yeah,
call?
Sure you don't want
you
to
were
say no?
shouting.
No.
No? No? Okay.
Not at this time, yeah.
None of the officers want to speak.
Oh, that's great.
No, I
Oh,
don't
Your
wanna
Honor.
All right.
speak. No, Your Honor.
All right. What's the defense?
Oh my
I'll
god!
Judge Labar first.
Who do you wish to call
Make
up
him-
to speak?
No, call
All
Judge
right,
Labar. Do it.
Your Honor, I'm going to say something briefly, and then we'll get to a couple of impact
You may.
statements.
You may.
Your Honor, the defense would like to point out that there are no victim impact statements to be given because the prosecution didn't care enough to summon the actual victims or alleged victims of these crimes to trial today. Even if found guilty of forcer's law, which is what the DA was seeking in the first place, and the death penalty were actually on the table right now, the prosecution would be ill-prepared to give any impact statements supporting it. Your Honor, my client has been in jail for 16 years pending trial for the offenses accused of him. He's been found not guilty of the crimes that were specifically alleged in this case. And further, he was found not guilty in the People versus the Lost Motorcycle Club. He has served a sentence longer than most convicted murderers, despite killing no one. Thus, the defense would request politely
Still have 9 more
that this
years.
court's
9
verdict
more years.
reflect that and sentence him to time served with other more creative means as this court deems fit.
Mhm.
I'm going to open the floor to impact statements now. You said, all right. We'll get Justice Labar.
It's me.
All
Uh-oh.
right, LeBar, you come on up.
Enforcer.
This is like when all those cops made good
Like a
statements on
reduction in
Denzel.
time for good behavior.
You'll speak to
Well, first of all, I'd like to thank the prosecutors, the defense attorneys for a solid court case today. Yeah, I'm pissed about a few things, but I can address that at a later time. What we're talking about here is Reed Dankleaf potentially going to prison for the rest of his life. Now, it's been past 30 days. Reed Dankleaf in my phone. His name is David. He used to do a lot of shit for me.
Oh, no.
Used to get things done. But at the end of the day, Your Honor, I feel that, yeah, I think Reed should really spend the rest of his fucking life in prison. You know, it's a sad day. Some people are missing some body parts, maybe potentially dead, you know. And I think you did the right thing by pulling Coop's law out your ass there to get him in prison. But yeah. No, in all actual seriousness, I look, at the end of the day, I believe Crane said it pretty good. There's people that have done far worse and much more heinous than Reed Dankleaf has done, and are out on the streets right now, still doing the same thing. Now, I think Reed has a large debt to repay to society, but whichever way you feel that you need to do that, I'll quote D.H. Lawrence, self-pity. I never saw a wild thing sorry for itself. A small bird will drop frozen dead from a bough without ever having felt sorry for itself.
It's a good movie.
Thank you, LeBar. Is there anyone else?
Made me cry.
Yes.
You know what? Apparently, Justice.
I should just go up and
Wainwright's
read the
in this next, Your Honor.
Jabberwocky.
Apparently I am. All right.
Love you,
Come on
Arson.
up, Arson.
All right. All right. Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
What can I say about Reed? I prosecuted a lot of cases based off of information I got from Reed. So, he's got a warm place in the very
What
bottom
the
of my heart
fuck?
because of that.
Oh.
But I think we need to consider the words of Sheriff Travis Tribble. One of the many instances he has had to deal with Mr. Dankleaf. I believe direct quote from him would be,
Shut
"I
up, Mike.
fucking hate you, Reed. I'm gonna shoot you. You're gonna die." And that coming from the highest level of law enforcement in this city. But if I had to have a Reed Dankleaf out on the streets, I think I would actually want to have this Reed Dankleaf out on the streets instead of the 3 billion copycats that have and most likely will show up. So at the very least, we can get this one to kill all the other ones.
Hell
That's
yeah.
really all I got to say.
All right. Thank you.
That was beautiful.
Is there anyone else that wishes to speak?
We've
get
got
Gary.
we've got a couple
And
more. Your
besides,
Honor.
Reed,
We'll call
been
Gary up.
it's
that's
been
fine.
what, almost 2 years since the last time you informed me of anything.
Listen, I was facing the death penalty, okay? With
You
different
were.
times.
I just want to say thank you for having me here, Your Honour. You look like a sporting man, and you can appreciate sport. And I just want to
Can we get a translator for
appease
Gary?
your good nature that Reed, if you send him away for life, I'm literally never going to be able to take him back home to England, and he'll never be able to visit Old Trafford with me and watch a game of football. Man United.
Jesus
We could potentially win the Premier League. And if he's in
Fucking
prison for
Gary,
life,
man.
I mean, shit, he's never going to be able to see that, is he?
He was
Your Honor, please don't send him away. I need to take him and show him
DOC,
what
we'll
true
save
football
Holden for
is.
last. Beautiful, Gary.
Your Honor might as well life sentence him because Manu will never win the league ever again.
Football.
That is true, Judge Habibi.
Oh, it's just to talk shit about Man U like that.
Consider we gotta take it into consideration. Is there
Man
anyone
City
else
all the way, baby.
as wishes
Oh, yeah.
to speak
Oh,
on
yeah,
behalf
we got plenty
of-
more, Your Honor.
Yeah,
Man
we've got at least 3 more, Your Honor.
All right, come on up.
We're gonna call the DOC and the tank top up.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
It's not a tank top. That's a crop top.
Hello,
What's going
Your
on,
Honor. My
Going on,
name's.
Fontaine?
Hey, I'm doing all right. How about you?
I'm all right.
My name's Corrections Officer Winona Fontaine. I'm gonna read a report verbatim from a jailbreak last night. This is directly from a report. It is titled DOC Report Riot Turn Jailbreak Hashtag Fontaine POV Hashtag Gone Wrong Hashtag It's Just a Prank Bro Hashtag Top 10 Bowling Broke Betrayals.
Okay, go ahead.
Skip ahead to the important parts.
No, read the whole thing, please.
All right, the whole thing. I arrived on scene to assist in a prison transport of Bree Matthews to court. Upon arrival to the scene, I was told an ongoing riot was code for by MD1. Bison insisted on clearing the prison, and while clearing the prison, a prison break ensued. I am unsure when the other DOC went down, as it appeared to be fine at one point per the prison MD, but they were rendered incapacitated immediately after. Next part's the important part.
Go ahead.
701 started to clear the prison at the request of Bison to ensure all prisoners were cuffed and in cells. While 701 was clearing the prison, Reed Dankleaf politely ignored her order to put his fucking hands up and stop moving, where he then hid behind the doorway to a cafeteria and proceeded to try to shank her being me, Your Honor. Reed Dankleaf was shot down by 701 using a PDAR. It made me feel like really good about myself, like kind of powerful. I don't know, I might be addicted to shooting now. We can talk about that later, Captain. I would just like the official record to show that while Reed did brandish and thrust his knife at me, a knife that can only be described as small and compact, it did seem like a very
Are we sure she's
half-hearted
talking about a
attempt,
knife?
as he only very lazily lunged for my body. After shooting him down in cold blood, he was remorseful immediately afterwards, proving once and for all, Reed's probably like an okay guy. I also don't know how to spell Reed, so I'm just going to spell it 3 different ways in this report to cover my ass.
Phrasing?
That's it.
Beautiful.
He's like an okay guy.
Should she
Thank you,
be
Dirty
a
Note.
corrections officer? Yeah. Did we pick her up?
I think me and
Your
Wrangler
Honor,
gave
we
her a
would
ride
also
along at
call
some
up
point.
Roman
my God.
Sionis.
Come on up, Roman. Go ahead and speak.
Huh.
Your Honor, I would first like to apologize for the language I'm about to use.
That's fine. Go ahead.
For the years I've known Reed, I know Artson stated from Travis Tribble,
I feel like
but
this is a roast.
it certainly feels like that, Reed. You are a fucking idiot.
I called it.
And not only myself, but Patty, and I'm sure that a lot of the other members of the Lost would also agree. Your actions cause more harm than good. You put so much on the line. There is not a brain cell in that head of yours. And Your Honor, I think you know what must be done. However, everyone here can agree he is an idiot, but he's our idiot. And I don't think anyone would really want to see him put away for life. He's like a toddler that just keeps wanting attention, but he's also like that lost puppy that just keeps wanting to go and, try and hump your leg.
Oh.
And I swear to God, if he tries to hump my leg, I'll put him down.
No, hump Aaron's leg.
Duly noted.
I'll put him down regardless.
Beautiful, Bask. Right, Holden.
All right.
know,
Finishing
it's-
off strong, Your Honor, we're going to call Holden to speak
Oh,
on Reed's
Jesus
behalf.
Christ.
We honestly, we won.
Yeah,
We
here we
fucking
go.
won, dude. We got our win.
Denzel Williams is the godfather of my adopted daughter, Griselda. Oh, hold on. Shit. Hold on. Wrong one. Reed Dankley is the father of my brother and me. Reed was there for my brother while I was still in ICU after being hit on the back of their head and hitting the concrete. That is why he became my dad, because he was my brother's dad. He quickly accepted me into the family just the same as he did my brother. He would always contact me whenever there was an issue or give me general updates like a good dad would. If my dad went to jail forever, I would be coming from another broken family. Before Reed was my dad, my mum, when she gave birth to me in the bathtub, injected heroin into my umbilical cord. So honestly, Reed was a step up, surprisingly. I don't want to be from another broken family because that's really sad, and I don't like being sad. And my other dad, Ryan, I mean, come on. When was the last time you actually saw Ryan for more than maybe 3 days in a row at most, if you're lucky?
Yeah.
I don't think my dad should die because inherently he's not a bad man. For the definition of good and bad would see most of us prosecuted. But he is that of a man who has made mistakes. Terrible mistakes that he will never live down, but he will learn from and learn to be a better man and a better father from.
And surgeon.
It is and surgeon from. It is with this knowledge of who my dad Reed is that I simply cannot justify in my own state of mind that he deserves such extremities of a punishment. You would willingly be putting 3 children into a broken home and would then be stuck in the system. Do you really want more children stuck in the system, Your Honor? Ask
man.
yourself this when rendering the verdict on my dad, Reed Dankley.
Thank you, son. Thank you.
All right,
It's okay, Dad.
Your Honor, we've got one more. My co-counsel, Rachel Parker, would like to say a few
Oh, my
words.
auntie.
Okay.
You got
Go
this,
ahead.
step sis.
All right. So they say you don't choose your family.
Hey, Bron.
And I
sorry.
certainly did not and would not have chosen Reed in a million years. But Ryan did. And I may hate Reed, but Ryan loves him. And I love Ryan more than I hate Reed. And I could not, in good conscience, advocate for him to be sent away and separated from my brother for the rest of our lives and the lives of his family.
I love you too, step sis.
I hate you.
Oh, what a bitch.
Amen.
While I personally could not care any less what happens to him,
Oh, shit.
I know that
Sorry,
they
sorry,
all
sorry.
do.
Jesus Christ.
I feel like he needs help, and I feel like he can change. But he deserves the opportunity at the very least.
Thank you, Rachel.
If Ryan loves him so much, why is Ryan not supporting him at this trial?
Hey, let me give you some bandages.
We got
Sorry,
we got one last one, Your Honor. Murphy
I'm
Braun.
really sorry, dude.
Oh, Bron.
Luca, you need bandages?
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm
Go on, Braun. It's your turn.
Actually, I might take a bandage.
Hello, Your Honors.
How's it going, Bron?
Ladies and gentlemen of the court. I was on time today. Everybody knows that. And I was totally
Murphy,
not
you've gotta-
involved if we lost.
You've got to give your opening statement. We're just
You gotta give
starting.
your opening.
Yeah.
Okay. Reed Dankleaf is a complicated man with complicated tastes. He enjoys the
Human
finer
flesh.
things, though he lives in squalor and he enjoys squalor, though he is very fine. All this man wanted was the love of his dear husband. And should we, could we, must we punish someone who has done so much and gone so far for love? For love is the drug that I'm dreaming of. Love is the great unifier of our times, and any and all things done for love must be cherished as we cherish our binges of Netflix and the popcorn that comes with it, as we cherish a warm gaze from a dear friend, and as we cherish the pancreas and the finger that we must
Man, listen
aspire
to Murphy, I just
to
wanna drink
build
more
into the
iced tea.
person that we want
True.
to be our partner for life. Love, your honors, love is the bond that unites us all, and to punish a man for daring to love would tear us apart. Thank you.
Beautiful. Thank you.
And that concludes the impact statements
Oh,
on
thank
part
fuck.
of the defense, Your Honor.
All right, sounds like we lost. I'm
Wait,
going back
no,
in.
hold on.
What the hell?
What the fuck? Sorry, I'm out of breath. I
Bless
just caught a
Phoebe.
flight. Hi, how you doing?
No, I don't want Jack. No, I don't want Jack to do one.
What?
Would you like
This
to make
man
a,
out of
Would you like to
Maxag.
make a statement
It's a joke.
Yeah.
on behalf of?
Basically,
trying to
I
keep him
don't.
out
I
of
don't
prison.
think you should kill Reed.
Not killing him. Life in
Just
prison.
because I want to kill Reed.
Wait, what?
Wait.
Fuck you,
Okay.
Jack.
Thank you. Is there any more you would like to add, Jack?
No, I mean, when you consider it, he's not as crazy as I am, so he can't be all that bad, can he?
Duly noted.
Can I
Thank you,
throw a wild card into this, Your Honor?
Sure.
Watch your tongue, Reed.
I would like to hear an impact statement from law enforcer.
Oh.
boy.
Oh wait, there's a police officer here.
Yes, there
Yeah,
is.
Got a gun?
4 or 5.
I would like to hear a law enforcer's opinion on this, Your Honor.
I'm eating a bagel, Reed.
Beautiful. This,
Wait,
do
what'd
it
you
proudly.
say, Felissa? I didn't. Oh, okay.
Eating bagels.
Go ahead. What are you eating?
Bagels are amazing.
What are you eating? I want to know.
What kind of
bagel.
bagel? What kind of bagel?
Is it an everything bagel? Because that's the best kind of bagel.
Asiago bagel is a better bagel than that.
No,
Bagels are shit donuts.
it's the sesame bagel with chipotle ketchup and veggie sausages.
Ooh, ew.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Ew.
Ketchup on a bagel. Okay.
Everybody quiet down. Quiet down. Let Forza speak now. Let her speak.
Oh no, she's trustworthy, Your Honor. She's eating a veggie sausage.
Twas brillig, and the slithy toaths did gyre and gimble in the wabe. Or mimsy were the borogroves and the moanraths outgrabe. That's thank you.
Was that English?
It was Welsh.
I understood some of those words, but not
We
together
have
in
a
that way.
Patty Patrickson on the way to give a witness statement as well.
Impact statement.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Is he here or not? Because I'm gonna go and deliberate.
He will
on
be
it.
here in 5 seconds, Your Honor.
All right, this will be the last one, and then I gotta go decide on what I'm gonna do to you.
Okay.
If he bursts through those doors with an AK and guns you down, I wouldn't be surprised.
I'll let it happen.
If he does that, the default will be life in prison.
Admit it, though. This is the
I don't
greatest case of all
understand
time.
Your Honor, you saying that would make
No,
Patty want to do
Patty
it
gets
more.
the last one.
Oh.
Because, you know, Patty's is going to be hilarious. Of course he won't. I'll cut off your legs. Yeah. Wait. Would it be appropriate for the justice to make an impact statement?
Who, me?
Yeah.
You know, Reed, I don't know you very well, Reed.
Yeah, but do you think I deserve to die?
No.
Oh,
Woohoo! Oh,
here
here's
he is.
Patty. Hey, Patty, your turn.
Oh, fantastic. On time. Great.
More on time than Murphy.
Your honors, ladies and gentlemen of the COD, I am here to briefly talk about my known associate. I wouldn't go as far as to call him a friend, Mr. Reed Dankleaf.
Thank you, step bro.
Mr. Dankleaf and I have a strained relationship at best. Strained being I would like to strain its fucking neck every time I look at him. Apologies for the language I will use throughout, your honor. Mr. Dankleaf is a cunt, as I'm sure you're all aware. Though, he is the cunt that I desire to be around the most sometimes. Mossy is a complete prick, a narcissist, a maniac, and a downright fucking lunatic. Thank you. He is, for all intents and purposes, our fucking lunatic, our fucking maniac, our fucking deranged, as he would put it, step bro, that likes to get lost inside a tumble dryer and pegged from behind by multiple men. But that is neither here nor there, your honors. He is a good man at heart. He does have a heart of gold. He will try his best, and he can be reformed and learn the errors of his ways. Though he may make another one before he gets there, i.e., like he's done in the past. As you may know, Mr. Dankleaf was in fact a crackhead / meth head at one point. I can honestly say I've not seen Reed do meth in quite some time, mostly because he knows if he does, we'll all kill him. And I'm sure if we can get past this point and remind him consistently never to harvest organs again, we may just get there. Your Honor, I do not believe that this man is a lost cause. He can be helped and he can be saved. I'm not talking in any sort of religious sense, but I'm just saying he could possibly be helped and possibly be saved. I hope you take this into consideration when you pass a verdict on this man, although if you do shoot him in the head, I want a front row seat. Thank you and goodbye.
Splash zone tickets.
Yours wasn't as funny as the others, Patty.
I'm not entirely sure if he can be saved by me either.
And Your Honor, the defense would just close out referring to the People's Exhibit I and the People's Exhibit M, showing that the statements about my client being a fucking idiot, but being kind-hearted are actually proved within the People's own exhibits. Valentina Hobbs.
This is an I and what?
Oh, here we go.
I and M, India and Mike.
Okay.
The statement recorded by Detective Pred indicates that Reed Dankleaf felt bad for one Valentina Hobbs, inquired about her missing pancreas and promised to get her a new one. He's an idiot. He's a criminal. But he is, for all intents and purposes, the Robin Hood of stealing organs, and he is kind-hearted.
In Mike, or the report of Mike, where does that say that he was he felt bad? I saw but where in Mike are we talking?
Oh, my apologies, Your Honor. Lima.
Oh, no.
What the fuck?
What you mean?
What the fuck are you doing here?
All right. Thank you. If that is all, I will give me like 2 or 3 minutes. I'll come back.
Your Honor, surprise impact statement, maybe? No? Okay.
Well, get fucked, Ryan.
That's all right.
Well,
You're in
Ryan.
his fucking neck now,
No, Ryan,
or
you're
later.
only 6 hours late. Congratulations. You were later than Braun.
Oh, wow.
I was right on time.
Yes, was I.
Or let me guess. Let me
Hey,
guess. Bob's fucking
how
shop has
much
been open
time
for the past
has
6
Reed's
hours.
been in prison already?
Incorrect.
We can
I
hear
haven't
you,
been
Your
doing
Honor.
I'm asking you. How much time
16
has he been
years,
in
Your
prison?
Honor.
Sorry, 16 years.
Super Pacific time.
I can't hear anything you're saying around these people. Can I rope
Ri-
you?
yeah, Ryan.
Please do not be that near me without your pants on, or I will knee you in the balls.
Listen, I just wanted to
You're
say
not gonna lay a hand on him.
you did a great job
Thank you.
with what you had.
What is he saying?
I would still be
It's not
much
the
more
first time he's
comfortable
heard
if your
that before.
pants were on, Mr. Dink.
I had pants, but they got
Listen,
robbed.
His eyes are up there. Jesus.
Yeah, he's taken.
I mean, he's so sweaty, it's hard not to be aware of it,
dude.
okay?
It's not sweat, it's pee.
Yeah, you can clearly see the urine stain. It's
Oh,
pretty
shit, that's
disgusting.
unfortunate.
Actually,
I'm
I've
just
been
gonna keep Lachlan between myself
next to
and
that
him.
this whole
That's
case.
right.
Thank you.
Also, Lauren, thank you so much for your kind words.
DA Green, I have a very personal
over
question.
here.
Hey, Reed.
Yeah, what's up?
That beat
How does
down?
it how does it feel for
Yeah?
your first murder trial to
Because
result
I'm holding
in
on to
5
it.
convictions of assault
Okay.
with a deadly weapon?
But it's way past the 30 days.
Sorry.
It's a pretty good point.
Sounds familiar.
I'm sorry, Green. I had to do it.
Sounds very familiar.
Hey, Miss Babe.
Mm,
Can I have a word with you?
And this was the first Forcer's
yeah.
Law case too, huh?
Don't, Divine, please,
Was
bro.
it? First Forcer Law
Salt on
case,
the
and it's
wound,
5,
bro.
and it's what, 3 assault with deadlies or something.
Yeah.
It wasn't my. It was not my investigation, bro.
I mean, you know, I know. I'm just saying. The name, assault with the deadly.
Yeah, the name assault with the deadly.
Mm-hmm.
It just. It's whatever. I'm fine.
Yeah. Okay.
That was quick.
Hmm?
Oh.
That was quick.
Okay. Where's Dankleaf?
Crane, get your ass in here.
Dickhead.
Okay.
He escaped again.
Sorry, Your Honor. I was having a conjugal visit with my husband in the bathroom.
Right.
That didn't take long.
Sentencing's happening.
Okay, so after some deliberation, and hearing
Your
that
Honor.
you've-
I'm the only.
Yes.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I think Crane may be in the restroom. Is
Oh,
there any
he
chance
was-
we could
it's a
wait for
three-way?
a moment?
He was joining in with
Freeway.
us.
Watching.
shit.
All right.
The
That's
times are
canon
tough,
now.
Your Honor. Am I gonna
Right.
have a new dad because Reed's going to jail forever?
Yeah, Ryan's already trying to find a new tutor.
I think what I have for you is gonna be worse than jail.
Oh God. Oh no, I'm getting community service.
I was
no.
gonna say, I bet you it's gonna be
Your
No,
Honor,
I'd rather get
Yeah.
death.
Your Honor, I believe Mr. Dankleaf is on the federal no-fly list. If we're deporting him, I can get that fixed.
The fuck you
yeah.
say, Dennis?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Oh, that's
But,
a very quick
we'll,
call to an old friend of mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I also have connections, Dennis. Don't make me call my old ones.
Canadian connections don't matter in the
If you
US.
think a no-fly list is gonna stop Reed, you are sadly mistaken.
Yeah.
He'll
I've
dig
learned-
his way.
I've learned
He'll
from Patty.
swim. He'll do something.
Reed, I'm interested in your maple syrup connections. You can give me that number.
Yes.
Maple syrup.
I love maple syrup.
Oh, that's so good. This fuck no. Okay, Gary.
Fucking hell. Shut up,
I mean,
Spaceballs.
honey is vastly superior, but maple
Okay.
syrup is pretty good.
Gary, we're talking about maple syrup, not golden syrup like you eat in your fucking country.
Hey, nothing wrong with syrup.
He doesn't know.
One is flavored corn syrup. The other one is actual maple syrup.
Gary, go to Tesco's, buy a decent bottle at some point in your life, please.
I can't.
I would like to say he doesn't speak for all people from the UK. I'm from Ireland.
Where?
Your Honor, we're ready when you are.
Both have shit food.
True.
Oh. Fuck.
Is that
Okay.
why they're drunk all the time? Because they don't.
So this is the sentencing will commence now. Mr. Dankleaf, go ahead and stand at the center of the court.
Honestly,
For your sentence.
I'm very happy.
Okay.
I'm very
Mr.
happy.
Dankleaf, I'm gonna be sentencing you to 10 years of parole. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. No no crimes. If you can run red lights, misdemeanor traffic infractions, it's fine. 10 years of
We did it.
Of parole. During those 10 years, okay. Forza.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, Forza. I'm gonna be sentencing him to report to you every day during the parole.
You're my babysitter.
Okay. You
Understood,
can make
sir.
him right. You can make him do whatever you want him to do for community service during that parole. Okay.
If you're up for it.
If you are up for it.
Yeah, you know what?
Okay.
The fucking
Alright,
why not?
so You're also gonna have a minimum of 6 sessions of psychiatric therapy down
Excuse
at
me?
the Bolingbrook State Penitentiary.
The fuck you say?
Yes, psychiatric therapy
Shut
down
up,
at the Pillbox Medical. Okay. 6 sessions.
Dude, does
along
group
with-
therapy count?
If the therapist deems it necessary. And the last and final punishment of your sentencing
must wear
is you are no longer able to ride a bike ever again in the state of San Andreas.
Oh!
Wow, Crane.
What the fuck?
That is
Without
cruel
a
and
bike.
unusual.
And I will add this stipulation to it. After 15 years, you can apply to try and have and ride a bike again.
He's technically not a biker anymore.
You mean like a pedal bike?
He'll be
motorcycle.
removed from
Do
the
we
club
still have
if that's
guns in the
case.
stash house?
Just take it, Reed. Just say yes.
He'd probably take the death penalty over there.
It's not really
Jesus.
something that he can take. It's what's being admitted to. So with the bike, yeah, you cannot be found in the state of San Andreas on a motorcycle.
Can I be riding bitch?
No motorcycles.
So I'm on fucking van detail?
Yes, that's what it sounds like.
Oh, you.
With that being said, I find that justice has been rendered today, and
Slam your gavel so I can
this
swear at you.
case- This case is adjourned.
Fuck you, Your Honor. You're full of
But
shit.
the other 4
Wow, what a weak sounding gavel.
What about the other? They were all found guilty of the other charges, and so they get the normal. Yeah, they get the normal thing.
All right. Okay.
Oh, at least we got Reed kicked out of the last
Yeah,
time.
I think 16 years is probably.
He's just gonna be on the van detail. What do you mean?
3 or 4 offenses.
Yeah, it was great. The Denzel part was great.
Yeah, I found
Oh, the
it in,
Denzel part.
Who
yeah,
wants to
I
sell me a
found it.
chimera?
It
You know,
was written by Riley,
for some
so
reason, I've heard that
Hey,
impact
hey,
statement a
hey,
lot.
Reed.
Figure it out.
You know, I've just been reading that one a lot.
Chimera, we'll just get you a quad.
Yeah,
For some reason.
Inherently,
Yeah.
Yeah, the little one with the flame jobs and stuff, that'd be great.
Ooh, yeah.
There are ways around this.
I just so
At the
happen
end of
to
the
have
day.
a certain impact statement saved on my desktop, ready to go. You know. Excuse me.
I thought that one would be fitting for this time.
Yeah.
so
Oh
I'm
yeah, I
not
started
applying
laughing
it.
my ass off.
No, it wasn't.
I mean,
It was way before that.
So, hey, listen,
It was way before. It was,
Yeah.
Coop's
Yeah,
been around
listen,
since
I mean, I'm just saying, you know, it is an offer. If you want to turn your life around a little bit, I am willing to take a godson, Holden.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Absolutely, I'd
I
love
mean, you gave
to
me this
apply.
nice painting. You know,
I would love to apply for that.
I have nothing
position.
in my life. I can have a godson.
Hell yeah, I'll
Jesus.
be your godson.
Just,
All right.
just you,
Forza,
just
you
you
good with
wait
that?
till Gaz tells what Divine did to
No,
Gaz the
yeah,
other day.
should I,
I'll
so
turn
I've
around real
never
quick.
been anyone's parole officer, so I guess right,
No problem, godson.
every time he checks in.
Just make sure
I have
you don't
another
have to write a
present
report.
now
Just
that
make
you're
sure he
my
checks in with you
godfather. I'm gonna give you my family jewels.
the next 10 years. Okay. And then
Every
make
day
him
for the
do,
next
like-
10 years.
Yeah, every day for the next 10 years.
There you go.
Yeah.
And then yeah, make sure that you put he is unable to ride a bike ever again in the state of San Andreas.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Godfather.
No problem, godson.
And
It's good to see you,
and we're
Forza.
good. I don't think anybody saw Coop's Law coming though.
Honestly, I fucking screamed. Actually, no, I started screaming hearing attempted murder drop to assault with the deadly. I can't imagine. do you know how surreal that was, considering with the DA, Forces Law, attempted murder drop to assault with the deadly, her first big case with murder drop to assault with the deadly. It just
It did. I mean, just there wasn't clear intent
no,
on killing
it's
people.
Oh, for sure. But I'm honestly that the outcome is better than I expected, and I think the DAs did a fantastic job.
Yeah, no.
Really, really impressive.
Yeah, I don't think anybody saw Coop's Law coming though.
No. No. That
Thought it
was
was pretty
huge.
heinous. I thought
No,
this shit was
incredibly.
crazy. I thought this was it's out here taking people's organs. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and
Not medically licensed. Jesus.
I'm hoping that this. I wasn't involved with the investigation at all. I was there for the first one, which is before Forces Law would have even been brought up, right?
Oh wow. Yeah.
I was there for the first instance, so he kept bringing that up. I was like, yeah, even the detective herself didn't want to enforce it. It was like, yeah, because I was involved in one case and I wasn't involved in the investigation. Damn it. So
Yeah. No. That's no. That's of course Crane's gonna bring up shit. That's,
yeah. But
that's his job.
if anything, this is I don't investigate as much as I used to, but it makes me want to crack down on people's paperwork. I've had I've had my reasons to.
You need to.
We
honestly.
The paperwork in this
if
case,
you-
the last case, is terrible.
So this is just kind of between me and you and the DA. Labar had a huge fit back there the first time we convened. He was not happy about the paperwork.
Yeah, I can admit I could have done better with getting in touch with the victim and going back to the hospital, but unfortunately, at the time we were severely understaffed, and there wasn't much I could do without carrying on. There was a pursuit going on, right? We had 2 cadets chasing after the lost in vans. While I'm there at the hospital, I didn't have time to take statements. I didn't have time to check out everything out, which is I dropped the ball there, and
It is what it is. Shit happens. What's going
Yeah.
on there, Devon? What's up?
Stanton.
What's up?
I don't mean to butt in, but Reed was just on his motorcycle outside.
Lighter nerds.
Yo,
I had to tase him 3 times.
Had
He
to
rode
tase
his
him 3
motorcycle up to the courthouse
I have
stairs.
to decide.
Tried to
anytime you
kick
see
me.
him- anytime you see him riding a bike, it's gonna be 100 months.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll add that in the. I'll write it in the description on the.
And
Actually,
he
you
can
add that
apply
to the
for
NDT.
his motorcycle back in 15 years, right? His
Yeah,
license?
15 years
Okay.
to be able to. That doesn't mean he's gonna get it back though.
Yeah.
So
That was a very creative punishment, Stanton.
Mhm.
It was extremely cruel. I actually, I didn't think he deserved to die, but my God, is that a bad punishment?
Yeah. Just don't be taking people's organs without being medically licensed.
No, you're not wrong.
Why isn't that a thing in the
I don't.
penal
Okay.
code anyway?
All right.
'Cause
All right. Let's
I'm just
slow
saying-
down here.
No.
You're adding work for me now.
Okay, well, I
I'm
remember
just
coming. He brought up in court, and it was actually I can't remember which justice I approached. Was Reed was he was locked in the recycling center for 20 minutes, and he resorted to eating people, and he made a crown out of fingers. And I asked, like, why is cannibalism is cannibalism legal here?
Technically, yes.
Prostitution used to be legal. Okay.
Again, cannibalism. People consenting to having. I mean, it goes to show that is there something in the fucking water? Like, is everyone dense? Consenting to having body parts removed? Like,
I don't know. I'm just.
Yeah, you should look up the unredacted version of the Jenny and Frank report. Was it?
Oh damn.
Like I gave up one of my kidneys to Divine after he was in an accident, but again that was at Pillbox Medical with trained staff, and
I should have him sign the bike over to me so I can drive it.
Oh my God.
Kind of want a nice bike.
It's kind of a piece of shit, Stanton. It's kind of rusty.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, I like old school, but I like it clean and finished. Redone.
Yeah. No, but there's still people up. There's still a bunch of people around. All right. Well, look. I'm glad that the resolution to the case was suitable for everybody, because that was a whirlwind. Because that first get together with Labar was not very good. Did not know how I was gonna put it together.
yeah, sometimes I regret writing detailed
No, I
reports
mean-
because I get pulled up all the fucking time. It's like I have little to do with these cases. Like I
Maybe like maybe because there are a bunch of cops around. Maybe like you take up one investigation and just work on that solely. You know, put in your time and effort or whatever, right? I don't know how the way it works. Like you take up one and then you finish it and then you pick another one. You know what I mean? So I know cops get burnt out doing that shit.
Unfortunately, because everyone's suited to different things in the department, right? We all have our strengths and weaknesses, and sometimes with investigations, you find yourself being not targeted, but you find yourself you're contacted more than anyone else, and
At the
murder
center of
scene.
attention, pretty much.
Or like a scene comes up, you respond, or maybe another officer responds and they'll call you in. Like I don't, the people just don't want to deal with some things, whereas they succeed in more tactical situations as opposed to more delicate
Yeah,
things.
strengths and weaknesses. I get it.
Like I'm useless when it comes to processing shootouts, and I'll document it, but it's not one of my strengths, right? Well, you got someone like Luca who's amazing at it. Drug busts, Divine is incredible.
Hell yeah.
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
Mhm.
Just it would sucks to see the burden of that kind of stuff fall to one person.
And
If it could be spread out, it should be spread out.
Yeah. Well,
Stanton, this might not be the right time.
Go ahead. What's up?
Can I wipe my statute of limitations?
You can just
Alright.
put it in your MDT.
I don't have one.
Oh.
Because I'm a cop. Well, I'm not a park ranger, I should specify.
Oh.
So I don't go to prison.
I don't know. I don't know how that would work. Because like you tell us, and then we tell you guys, like,
Okay.
hey, write it in the thing. Additional information.
Yeah, I mean, if the day ever comes, I'll just make sure it's waived.
All right.
All right, I didn't know if
just
that
waive
had
it.
to be like clear with DOJ or not.
Yeah, just waive it. No, you're fine.
Yeah, okay.
But is that all the questions y'all have? I think
Yeah, I just need to talk to the senior deputy forcer for a second.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna let y'all do your thing. So if you have any questions, let me know. I'm gonna write out everything on the docket itself, and I'll send it over to you so you have a clear
Wonderful.
picture of what it is.
So is that going to start officially from the 12th and then ends on the 22nd?
And it'll start as soon as I put it into the docket.
Okay.
And I'll send it over to you. I'll send it over to you immediately. I promise.
All right.
All right.
Hey, actually,
All
I have
right,
a question,
Divine.
Stanton, real quick.
Yeah. Go on.
What charge if I catch him on a motorcycle,
So
what
deputy
charge am I hitting
forcer.
him with?
Yes.
Mr. Cyanus has asked that because he has been behaving well in prison, he wants his remaining sentence commuted to additional parole time. I've told him if he can get me letters of affidavit from DOC that he actually has been behaving well and following all their commands, that is something that we could look into. He's saying when he does go to parole, though, he wants either you or Doug or both as his parole officers. That's something I wanted to discuss with you before I made any kind of agreement on.
It should not be dark.
Not dark. Okay.
No. A long time ago, I was investigating Roman Sionis. He was responsible for the murder of David Chris and multiple attacks and kidnapping of Wayne Ardson. He attacked Richard Dark while he was up at Parsons. So, I would rather they didn't. He didn't go to him, but I would be more than happy to be his parole officer.
Okay. I think I was idea with Doug, and he wasn't very favorable to it before, but if you're happy to do it, then that's fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course.
His parole would probably start tomorrow, because that would give him time to get all those letters together, which would get 16 days of parole.
16 days. Okay.
Thank you, deputy. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Danger at all. Hey.
Hey.
Laura.
Against the Lost?
Yeah. Are you okay? I just know, making deals and taking the stand does not
As
go well.
I As I tried to explain to them, but you can understand the loss, they're pretty hot-headed.
Yeah.
I didn't do that out of spite against them. I did that basically for my daughter.
Yeah. Is that wrong?
Now, I like
You
as
see-
I said, I consider them family and sometimes family butt heads.
Yeah, I was just curious. I'm not attached to the case at all, but I was just curious because when I see somebody pretty much getting forced to say that they took a deal in front of the entire criminal organization they're going against, it just it's a red flag for me. I just want to make sure you're okay and you're not going to get fucking gunned down or anything like that.
My biggest concern with saying that
Mhm.
wasn't necessarily the loss; it was more so the DA.
Hmm.
I didn't know if me publicly speaking about the deal would cause them to either go behind my back or try and fuck me over after this all is said and done.
No, they're working on setting you up with parole so you're out of Gen Pop.
Yeah. I need to talk with the DOC officers, correctional officers, and get 2 letters of recommendation, basically.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's all I wanted to bring you aside and ask is just because, shit like that's worrying to me. When I see somebody forced to say that, you know what I mean? So I just wanted to make sure
Yeah.
that you're not going to have a target on your back. You're not going to end up in a ditch somewhere.
I'll more than likely end up
Reed, I've been meaning to play my other fucking
having a
cop.
heated argument with Rudy.
I was
but,
meant to be playing my other fucking cop.
I mean, you saw me and Reed talk, and he
Now, probation
will,
officer,
for getting my daughter in trouble like
fucking
he did,
parole officer
he has a
forcer.
beating with his name on it, and he knows that.
Because now I gotta do masks
And
too.
he's accepting of that, so.
There is very, 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 very few people that I can remember to take the stand in court against an organization. So it's admirable, especially for someone you care about. I just want to make sure you don't get fucked over by that, because it takes balls to do, and you're doing it out of a place of kindness. What you're telling me, so I just want to make sure. Okay, that's all.
No, I appreciate the concern.
Dude,
no problem.
I'm county patrol.
But
He's gonna be my
take the
personal
DOC
mechanic.
bus back up to Bolingbrook and get all this sorted out.
All right.
Both have a lovely evening.
Hey, if you need anything, there's my business card. If you feel like you got any a target on your back, feel free to reach out or call any.
I've
officer
done some
911,
fun
etc.
things. Do you remember?
Appreciate it.
Yep, no problem.
I used to just take the truck out and make people fix it for me.
Hello.
Honestly, that case couldn't have gone any better.
Or longer.
I'm happy. I am genuinely happy with the outcome.
Yeah. One better than I expected. Halfway through. I have a godson now.
Congratulations! I have.
Yeah.
I was just asked by the DA. We're trying to get. He needs 2 letters from DOC. What's it? He gets 2 letters of DOC, and then he's out of Gen Pop, and 16 days parole. And myself or Dark have been asked to be his parole officers, but he attacked Dark while he was in Parsons. That was the man he might have been, but I refused to let Dark be alone with him.
Who you talking about? Roman.
Roman Sionis, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know too much about him. Seen him here and there, but like I explained to him, and I'm sure you get it. Is it's very alarming to see somebody, forced to take the stand in that capacity and openly admit to it in front of the entire organization they're going against. I just feel like that paints a really bad picture for that guy.
Of course it does.
And I just wanted to make sure he wasn't going to get gunned down in cold blood, or harvested organs from.
Reed used to be a snitch a long time ago, I think,
Really?
Yeah, I don't know too much about it, but
That's the thing. Everybody snitches, but nobody takes the stand. That's the difference.
yeah.
Still a lot of people that snitch, but nobody's willing to take the stand.
Mm. He did it for Aaron.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he said.
Mm. Also
Oh, hey.
confessed to the TikTok murders and attacks for Aaron for this deal. It was one of my cases that went gold. So it stings a lot.
Is it a TikTok killer?
Yeah, there's always like a little TikTok. End of each call, creepy phone calls, images hidden in audio files.
What the hell?
Yep.
Well, let me see. There's 7 officers on duty.
My god, who?
I don't know. Park ranger. Who is it? It's Hunter Garcia, Anita King, Brenda Bayo, and Clarkson.
Okay.
There's actually enough cops, so I don't have to go 41. So I might go do some shit.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
No. Okay.
That's what my godson gave me. It's a gift.
Your gods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He gave me a painting of water lilies and a yellow diamond.
Yeah. Honestly,
You know.
just adopting adults, Divine.
What do you mean adopting? Being a godfather is a serious thing.
Okay.
Listen, adopting somebody is adopting a kid, but becoming a godfather, it's just a title, right?
Yeah.
The Godfather. It's just a good title.
Okay.
What?
No, it's fine.
Oh, my car didn't get stolen. You go 42.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll see what's up. Probably, honestly, after that and seeing the kind of paperwork, I want to go over everyone's cases and make sure that shit is fucking airtight. Because that is unreal.
Yeah. Paperwork's a bitch.
Paperwork is a bitch, but
For most people.
with the Chastity case, it was airtight, but the DA dropped the ball. Like, there's no other way to say it, right? They fucked up. They fucked up royally. I think even Ardsom said it was perfect. But, it happens, right?
Yeah, it happens.
Oh, paperwork, man. And that's what I'm gonna focus on. I'm gonna go and look at paperwork.
Yeah.
Yep. Because I'm good at it. Like, why do you think I get called up? I was literally involved for one small, I know small. I was involved in one small part of this huge fucking puzzle. And I think I was up on the stand longer than fucking anyone else.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're one of the few people that actually do competent paperwork.
Dumb.
I always find it funny that that this most recent wave of cadets has better paperwork than majority of the other officers and deputies.
I think a lot of dispatchers, the dispatchers, I would hound them. I remember back at DOC as well when Daisy was there, I made sure they had templates and everything. All over that shit, like anyone that they'd always ask me about it and would help however I could. Then everyone's very headstrong and want to get like dive deep into investigations. Like you remember your first investigation, right?
I don't think I do. This motherfucker.
Calms, thank you for the... I hope that Crane texts Laura. Lauren. Was that smooth?
I'm gonna end up popping a shot at this guy.
Who is it?
I don't fucking know. Hit my car. So I put my car on the stairs behind the little pillars. What are they called? What the fuck are these things called?
Bollards?
I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. So I put it between that and the stairs so nobody could hit it.
Smart. Alright, I'm gonna go do paperwork.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do something. You have a good one.
Alright, we're gonna hop onto the main server. My God. Lauren goes to Could have done... No. That's abusing the training server. Ah. My God. Your brain. I love Akams. Good egg. He's a good one. Good one. Thank you everyone for coming over as well. I very much appreciate it. I want to watch that again. I gotta watch it again. Let me.
Don't stab him.
Yes, ma'am.
How are you doing? Unplug my headset again. Lauren is smooth. Okay.
Don't stab him.
Yes, ma'am.
How are you doing?
Doing well, doing well.
That's my number. And I'm...
Oh, what is the what's the emote for that where you like straight adjust? Here we go. Oh fuck. We're gonna have to save it in a notepad because we can't.
I'm in danger.
Don't touch me. Stop breathing.
Auntie, why is that?
What? Stop breathing.
Did you just tell me to stop breathing? What the fuck?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Did you just tell me to go die?
I meant it.
What the? Why are you the
I
way
said
that you
what
are?
I said.
Oh fuck. Honestly, like I am like Crane is a force to be reckoned with. And honestly, like I am Pike and Green did so good. Mm. Lauren is never gonna like actually ever like date anyone. I'm just telling you that now. Listen, Lauren and Ben. Lauren and Ben. Wait, did I? Okay, I'm still a believer in Lauren and Ben, okay? I'm a Ben believer. You just say Lauren and Denzel. Tam, thank you for the gifted subs. Lauren and Ben have been on a date. You know what I might do? So, day one of Reed's parole. Day one of Reed's parole. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make him fix my truck. I'm gonna take the truck out and drive like a fucking arsehole. With him in the vehicle, of course. Like, we're going off-road. We're probably gonna get... the truck is gonna explode. Day one. Well, no, it's not community service. It's not doing community service. It's getting creative with the time allocated. If only I could make him be a personal dispatcher. Kirby, I hope you do well. I just got accepted on OTV. I hope you're doing well. It was lovely to see you as Ryan. I listened to Akatako the other day. That was fun. Oh. Hello, Senior Deputy Lauren Foster, the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. How can I help you?
Hey, Lauren, how you doing?
I am good. How are you?
I'm actually very good. I'm not super cheery right now, but I'm very good. Lauren, I know you and I don't really talk a whole lot. At least not recently.
Yeah.
But I had a little favor.
Of course.
I'm currently up at Parsons. Not for me, but for Izzy.
Yes, yeah.
She has been I've spoken to her the last couple days and she's been going through a lot. I don't know if you know the full gist of what she's been going through.
Oh, yes, I do remember when she held a gun to me and brought me to Thomas Twain.
Last 901.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know all too well, Flop.
Mm-hmm.
Tango 823.
I think we should talk soon. You and I. The TLDR of what I'm about to say is that was not Izzy. And there's a reason why she's in Parsons right now.
I met Quinn.
Okay. I don't know if you're gonna have time at any point, but Izzy wanted to apologize. And she doesn't have a cell phone. She had asked me to call. You don't have to if you don't want. I could tell her that maybe another day. But I figured I'd at least call and pass the message to at least let you know.
I'm sure when Thomas is standing trial, I'll probably be ready.
Well, if you can ever find that time when he's standing trial, I would love to possibly testify, I guess, against him. If you could let me know.
He will. We have some good officers on the case. I've been conflicted out because of what they did.
I got you. I've been speaking with Dan Faley and Frank about everything. Can I actually ask you a question while I have you on the phone too?
Of course.
I say a long time ago, but a while ago, Izzy told me something. The more and more I'm talking to people, the more and more I believe it. But she got it from you. Do you truly believe that Thomas used me to get to Dark?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to hear it from you. I happen to be on the same page of believing it. And after talking to Dark, there's something I'm going to tell you. And I'm going to ask that you keep it to yourself for now until I speak to the right officers. Luckily, Dark isn't on the case. But I went and I spoke to Dark about the explosion at the hospital and how I said I think it's Thomas. And he's obviously this big terrorist at this point. and clearly wanted to send a message. And Dark's response was that he doesn't see Thomas doing that. He's too nice of a person. And I'm worried that Dark may not be suitable to look anywhere near Thomas.
He's starting to believe too. I was sent an audio recording a long time ago of Richard being tortured.
Really?
And Dark finally heard it.
Do you know what he said to it? Or do you think you could tell me what he said to it by chance? If not, you can keep it to yourself. That's fine.
He
But
was angry with me for holding that information from him.
well, that's fine. He was angry because I didn't speak to him when he was in the ICU. He was unfortunately in the ICU for 2 months, so I never had a chance to really speak to him about everything. But he was upset with me that I held it from him.
Hmm.
So
He's doing better.
well, that's good. I luckily got a chance to speak to him last week about some stuff, but the catch up was nice. I want you to know something, and something I'm telling everyone. I fucked up for months. I really thought I truly was in some form of fear and danger, and I never wanted to do anything that I ever did. I never got my hands dirty, luckily, and I luckily was kept away from a lot of it. But my name is attached to the name, and I am forever sorry, and I will do whatever I need to do to put Thomas behind bars, if need be.
We need to keep him there. He's currently there now. We're I appreciate this, Fop. He's a dangerous man, and you've all been manipulated. And I can't fault you for that.
You warned me too,
Yeah.
numerous times.
But again, manipulation is he's a powerful man.
Mm-hmm. It is, and the guy has his ways, to put it lightly. And I at some point I think you and I should talk. It doesn't have to be today. We could save it for another day so we could spend more time. But definitely I think it'd be suitable if you and I could maybe sit and talk.
Of course. How's Choi?
I've been speaking with her, and something very interesting with that. She's doing okay. I spoke to a couple different people, and a couple people brought up a good point. She thinks I'm still a tow truck driver, and that was around the time when I started talking to Thomas. That was about a year ago, if you can believe that. But to put it simply, people made weird notes that after Choi had shot Jasper and gave him medical attention, she was still perfectly fine to resuscitate any kind of medical for Jasper, and then afterwards forgot everything, as if she didn't even know Thomas. She didn't know anyone. She didn't know me until I was a tow truck driver. She didn't know Bryce. She thought he was still, recruiting people for his frat. Like she forgot 8 months, at least. And it seemed like something, as Dan put it, out of a movie.
Yeah.
It just didn't seem right. But she's doing better, and I'm hoping that she recovers soon. But I've been keeping a respectful distance to let the therapist do what they need to do. But I have spoken to her, and she's doing better. So
Have you spoken to Senior Officer Toretti at all?
I have not.
I'm gonna ask that you try and get in touch with him and speak to him about Thomas.
How much does he know? And I just want to know how much I should be coming prepared with.
Honestly, everything.
Okay.
Because
I want.
I There are some people I don't want in that case.
Okay.
But I think you need to speak with Toretti. He's gonna be your best bet. He's the one you can trust the most.
Okay. As long as Toretti's willing to give me the time of day, I'm more than willing to go and sit and talk with them.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in touch with him as well. I'm gonna email him and make sure that he knows.
Okay. If you could do that for me, that would be super beneficial.
Thank you so much, Flop. I
yeah.
just spent 5 hours in a court case where only one of my reports were used, and just the paperwork. There was nothing. There was nothing. You know, one of those things is one of those things I'm good at. I can actually get a fucking conviction. I can get things. I can do things. I can do something. And someone that I've been looking into for the last, I guess, 8 months, ever since Dark's attack. And I can't fucking do anything anymore.
This room.
I know. And I get it. You guys go through more than I think anyone realizes. You all at the PD do such a phenomenal job, and
We can always do better, and that's
absolutely.
That's why I need to put my foot down. Like anything that you can do to help, I need it, and it's gonna come to a point where we might have to ask you to stand up in court and testify against these.
I mean, if I'll put my life on the line for it. Thomas is a terrorist. He tried to blow up a hospital, and he succeeded. And I'm gonna tell you right now something to maybe keep in mind. Take this as an anonymous call tip. I got word from secondhand that his plans are to go after the DOJ next.
Well, not much you can do from behind bars.
True. Very true. Anyway, we'll talk soon, Lauren. All right.
Yeah.
I'll get in touch with Toretti, and like I said, if you get a moment to speak to Izzy, she's going through a rough time, and I think she just wants to apologize, but that's up to you.
Yeah. Again, an apology is one thing. It's actions speak a lot louder than words, Flop, and I understand that she might be in a fragile place, but the person that I spoke to that day, she is a danger, especially when Thomas is around.
She is.
She knew that Thomas was incapacitated, and she told me, she promised me that whatever happened, she was gonna finish what Thomas started. She promised me that. They had a doctor. They were gonna leave him stranded in the middle of nowhere. The next thing I know, she's pulled guns on officers.
She's at Parsons, and she's at Parsons for a reason. I'll tell you this, something to note. Izzy is Izzy when Thomas is not around. Izzy is Izzy when she's with her friends and the people that she cares about. Quinn, as far as I have been able to see, only comes out like a magnet when in the eyes or presence of Thomas Dwayne. She is not well, and I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that she can stay well. Same thing with making sure Thomas can stay behind bars.
Yeah.
So you got my word on that.
Well, if you can convince her to testify against him, but who's to know that Quinn doesn't show up when they go to court?
That is where I can bring it up with the therapist here, Thatch, see what he thinks about it. But I think that would be super ideal if she could.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, whatever.
Let's see what we can do. And again, thank you so much, Flop. Thank you for this call. I needed this.
Yeah, absolutely. I got your back, Lauren. I always have, and even though I didn't take your advice, I will begin to, and I'm going to start with speaking with Toretti, and we're going to get to the bottom of this, all right?
Yeah, we can finally close this case.
Finally. We'll talk soon, okay?
Yeah, definitely.
All right. You take care.
You too. Oh! Hello, good evening.
Hello, I need to speak with you.
I am ready. Why is
You
that-
are ready. I'm like blocking the door so that you don't leave.
Okay, I am ready.
Okay, I want to speak to you about two things.
Okay, hit me.
First of all, Thomas Wayne. I saw that Toretti hasn't had time to build up the case for the DOJ for with all of like everything that he has done and so on.
I was literally just on the phone about this.
I wanted to know if you're gonna be taking care, you know, if you're gonna take charge of it and so on, and kind of to know. He tried to blow up Pillbox, right? Are we going to have him in MaxSec? Are we gonna have him General Palm?
I believe he is currently in Gen Pop, but if you do have reports on this case, I am going to need those report numbers sent over right away.
Okay.
I am not
Alright.
able to get involved in this case directly, as the reason he's in custody is because he kidnapped
I know. I
me.
was there, Lauren. I was
Were
there.
you?
I found Blake. Yeah, me and Dan found Blake.
Oh shoot! I think you got on duty when I was doing my UC stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, the reports that I have. So I actually made the report for the hospital bombing that has the picture of Reggie's car and him. And we have like the testimony that a dispatch took that Mickey Rivers said that Thomas claimed that he was going to the hospital and put a case there. So that should be, you know, that should be something for that. I'll try to get you those reports like right away. And another thing, I got Mr. Nine the other night. We interrogate him for a little bit and so on. We send him up for a 72-hour hold. And we have the search warrant to do the next tsunami. And Bison also wants to interrogate him. I don't know how much you're in that case, though.
I told Bison I would help him out in any way he needs. I have not been able to look over it fully, but what I highly recommend is if this is your conviction, I'm going to need you guys to do a little bit of homework, go through every single one of those reports and start getting those charges.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he's doing.
Yeah,
I told him to like send me over, and he's like, "No, it's fine. I'll do it." I'm like, "Okay, control freak."
Yeah, I literally told him the other day, I was like, Bison, get me the charges.
Wait!
Okay.
And because I really wanted to push forcer's law on him.
Okay, you know,
Yeah.
one of the we didn't hit with the lost case that happened. We didn't get Force's law, but we got Coop's law, and we didn't get Force's law because
Okay.
of the I don't know what it is about just hearing multiple counts of attempted murder dropped to assault with a deadly
What
Force's
the?
law. Oh damn, that hurts, bro.
Don't worry. With Mr. Nine, there's several murders that he's responsible for. The thing is, how are you in the Mr. Smiley investigation too?
Oh, now that's a can of worms that you don't want. Like, that goes deep. That runs so deep. I don't know what's relevant anymore.
Okay, so just something from all of this. One of the people that I believe that was there the day that we got Mr. Nine and that he killed someone, I think his name is Toby Argent.
Oh!
And that guy, that same night, tweets something about Mr. Smiley with some smileys on. Wait for it, Lord. And not only that, Mr. Smiley said that someone called Jerry Slime killed Joshua Wade.
Yeah, I know about the Joshua Wade. Toby Argent is Chastity
And
Toby
Oh,
Argent
God.
is Chastity Dawes' son, and he came to confess to being present for 30 plus of the attempted murders and murders that she committed, and then got out on habeas corpus.
Well,
So
he's
I said,
probably involved
"Fuck
with this
shit."
one too.
No.
I have several notes about Toby Argent and so on, and Jocelyn Wade. Jocelyn Wade, Josh's Wade sister. She was on the scene of the murder of the person that we got Mr. Nine with, and she was playing with the blood of the body. And later, when Mr. Nine was in interrogation, she was calling him. I got the phone number. I went to a payphone. I called her and I asked who it was. She said it was Jocelyn Wade. So Yeah. Oh, and she's been also in contact with Mr. Nine, and so.
Jocelyn
And
Wade's dead, right?
Yes. Joshua Wade is dead. His sister is a little bit. She went on a 5150 to Parsons like 2 weeks ago or something because she was like completely out of her mind. Mr. Nine also admitted that he tried to go to Parsons and tried to see her, but there was like several therapists in the time, so he couldn't actually see her.
Huh.
But yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
Right. Well, get in touch with Bison if you can. Get a list of charges and make sure that they get sent over to a DA. How
Mhm.
long has he been in? How long is Mr.
It's gonna
Ryan in?
be 48 hours on the next tsunami.
48 hours, and it's 72-hour hold, correct?
Yes, it is. You got approved.
Right. So we need a list of charges. We need something on the docket within the next 24 hours.
Yep.
So
That's what we're gonna talk on the next tsunami. If you wanna.
is Bison coming?
Yes, he is.
Okay, I will be there. I will be there because I want to hear what they're pushing. And do you have a DA in mind that you want to get in touch with?
So we talked to Slade. No, did we? No, I don't think we actually had any DA at the time.
Right, I'm
So-
gonna get in touch with the DA then.
No. Did someone hit me with a snowball? That was you, you piece of shit.
It's so
Oh yeah,
Here,
I
I'll think.
just found out that I am going to be Reed Dankleaf's parole officer for the next
Let's
10
go inside Brenda's office.
years. 10 years.
I'm so sorry about that.
Come inside
Congratulations,
Brenda's office, Ryan.
Forcer. It's good for you. Also, you know, at this point, if I was a judge, or not judge, but a lawyer, you know, working for Mr. Nine, you know, anybody could take, you know, his propaganda and kill under his name. So was it really him? No.
Not us.
You know,
DOJ.
and then they'll be like, "Oh, you're right."
He admitted
It's not-
under
definitely not.
his Miranda rights to
They're the
have
one- they're the
been
ones
to
who-
be
I
in
mean, I
charge
could
of
delete the
several
report,
terrorist
but
attacks and killings in the
guess.
city.
I mean,
he does say that he doesn't
it's
get his
more of
hands
them, not
dirty
us,
a
'cause they
lot,
found you not
but
guilty, so they delete
he
the
is
report,
the
not
one
us,
that
you know what
makes
I mean?
people kill for him.
I mean, I could delete it.
And he said all of this under his Miranda rights on
Yeah, it
interrogation
looks
room.
looks you hard,
Huh.
bro.
He
Ask
has
Matt
no
Rhodes, I'm
issues
sure
to
he'll
admit
fucking-
anything of what he did. He's
I'm
he made peace with whatever he did, and he's ready for the consequences. That's what he said.
All right, let me give Matt Rhodes a call.
Huh.
Wait. Hold on.
On here. Sec. Yo,
Toxic.
Matt. Listen, I got Ryan Parker here, Matt. He wants me to delete the report for his court case. What's going on with that?
Oh, I don't really know. It's a bit of a conflict. I think you're gonna have to ask someone else.
Useless as fuck as usual, Matt Rhodes. All right, I'll catch you
Bye.
later.
Oh, Jesus. It took me forever to tie my shoe.
Yeah, Ryan. He said go to the DOJ.
Okay.
He said go to the. He said go to the
Forcer,
DOJ.
do you know what to do?
Where's your husband?
Probably at home playing Rust.
He's not all he's
Why? What do you need from him?
he has to check in with me every single day for the next 10 days and I hate everything.
Oh, Lauren. By the way, Chlorine Coccasetti wants to talk to you.
Who?
I don't fucking remember his name. It sounds like Chlorine Coccasetti.
Oh, Colgate.
Yeah, whatever the fuck his name
Calodro
is.
Versetti.
Yeah, Chlorine
I call him
Coccasetti.
Cauldron.
Yeah.
Colgate, he's a good one. Oh my, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can't respond to regular calls on.
Lodro Vassetti, for fuck's sake.
Oh, that
Cox.
guy. That's the guy outside. Yeah. Chlorine Coccasetti. He wants to talk to you.
Okay.
Cauldron Versace.
Whatever the fuck he said. He wants to speak with you, Lauren.
All right, let's go.
The guy with the name.
Hey,
Yeah.
do you guys need the office or can I?
Yeah,
no,
we're in Brenda's
Lauren.
office right now, Lauren. Give us like 2 minutes.
I appreciate it. I thought we were done. Well, let's go get some new shoes.
All right, Ryan.
Okay, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Lauren. You're good. You're good.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I guess that's it. I'll speak to the Dodge.
Yeah, no. Seriously, Ryan, I would speak to the DOJ unless there's High Command around. Because I'm not. I mean, I don't see an issue with me deleting it, but I'm not
Yeah,
trying to
speak
get
with him. I don't
bitched
want
at by
anyone to get in
Metzger 'cause,
trouble.
Lauren, how are
it'll
you?
be a world war.
I'm good. How are you?
I know.
Henry, go fuck yourself. All right, let's go back out there.
Tired, very
Tell me
tired.
You're getting strike.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not as tired as you.
That's supposed to mean.
I mean, you work harder than most people I know.
Well, yeah, I'm woof. Yeah, today's gonna be fun.
Yeah. I don't know if you know this, but I'm now the mayor of this city.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. I've been the mayor for about 2.5 weeks, nearly 3 now, and I've been trying to take
Wow.
it seriously. And my first mayoral decree was to make sure Thomas Dwayne was put into maximum security.
Right. You don't actually have that kind of authority, sir.
No, I know. And the reason I want to inform you of what's going on is because you and Dr. Blake were taken due to my absence and someone else's. I thought I'd let you know that. We go way back, so I thought it'd only be fair.
How much do you know about Thomas Dwayne?
Anything you need to know.
Right. I'm gonna be having. See, these are things. If push came to shove, would you be able to testify in court against him?
You want people to testify?
Yes.
You got to be careful, because not many people are going to give you direct answers, because he has a lot of people that he had close in his circle under hypnosis. There's not many people you can pull up that will answer, especially if he's there with them. All it'll take is for him to say one word, and they'll shut up like a fucking rock. Or go and bomb the rest of the list that he had. MRPD was one of them.
All right. Okay. This is one case that I fucking wanted. I wanted this case so badly, but after I'm a victim now, right?
Yeah, I understand.
So it is
So-
now up to me to try and gather the right people together and talk to the DA and get this all sorted. You're familiar with Dominic Toretti?
Of course.
He's the one to talk to about Thomas Dwayne.
I spoke with Anita and Henry. They informed me that he's ill and taking time off. With that being said, Thomas Dwayne is now being held in general pop with visitation. Labar originally condemned him to maximum security and gave the go-ahead. Labar is currently around, and I'm going to go and speak with him and hopefully get that at least dealt with. And even if he can't get him in maximum security and wants to leave him in Gen Pop, I would at least like for him to not have any sort of outside communication.
Again, it's not your say in the matter, but you can ask Labar to come down here and speak with us.
I will.
That's again. There's a lot, and I believe he's only on investigative hold.
Which doesn't make any sense for me because there's two people
I know.
pinning him to the bombing in the hospital, and two of them are doctors. They saw him there. One doctor actually spoke with him.
I was not on this case. I was not
Yeah.
available. I was not around at the time, and there's a lot I can't do.
I know.
And I'm going to try everything I can.
Like I am. Just like you said, there's
Mm.
things that we can't do, but I'm trying everything I can, Lauren.
Have him come down. Have Labar come down here, and I'll speak with him.
Yeah. I'm gonna go speak with him now,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll go from there.
Okay. Oh god, thank you for coming down. And oh, this is gonna be a long night. This is gonna be a long.
And I'm
night.
sorry that I wasn't here and you were taken in my place.
Hey. The thing is, though, honestly, it's probably for the better. They were actually they were able to find me. They knew where I was going. They knew exactly where I was going. I knew exactly what I signed up for. I know the risks, and honestly, it's better this way.
It's hard for me to even say yes to that because you're a friend of mine. I've been through so much shit, Lauren. I'm not afraid to see hell again. You're still an angel. Don't fall from grace.
fuck is going on? Okay.
Real subs here. Fuck.
Is he in that house? Maybe.
I'm checking houses right now.
Breach that house, Anita.
Hey, Forza.
Hello, Buck.
What's up?
Actually, one thing I forgot to ask you about was, did you remove the charge? Did you remove the citation from Valentina Hopps's record?
I can't remove citation. Oh, well, I can. I don't think so. Should I?
No, you definitely should not. It's just
Okay.
I'm not too sure if it's just county we were in, but it wasn't on her record then. I need to check
I think it's.
again.
I didn't do anything to the MDT. Valentina, right?
Yep. Valentina Hops has because I was at the courthouse when she was there asking about cycling on the pavement. And she was asking you about that? And someone's removed that charge from her record. So I am very upset.
I get it.
Mhm.
Riding on the sidewalk.
Well, that's the thing. It's the fact that it was
Yeah.
removed from the record completely without any
Hmm.
anything. And
Yeah, I don't know anything about that, to be honest with you.
would you be able to reach out to the other justices and find out if it was any of them that removed it? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go through the fucking IA. The only reason well, I'm in
IA for. I don't even know if you can go through IA here. I appreciate. Let me see. I'll go through the other justices and see what's up and see what the hell's going on, because I definitely don't remember removing that charge.
Okay, wonderful. Just as long as if you can look into it on your end, and I'm gonna look into it on my end, because I'm part of internal affairs over on my end. So if people are going around and deleting other people's citations,
Shouldn't be doing that.
no,
I think that's only for us.
A big fucking no.
Okay. Let me find out and I'll let you know. All right. I'll call you in a few minutes.
I'm fine if they've done it, but I need a reason for it and some sort of fucking clarification as to why someone's deleting our citations. It just makes no sense. Expungement, there's an expungement program that costs money that takes people weeks, and to just suddenly have that.
Have it gone out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Right.
This
yeah,
is
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
days old.
Okay. I will see what I can do. I'm actually getting in touch with them right now. I'll call you back in about like 5 minutes.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
All right. Yeah. No
All right,
worries.
take care.
Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Well. No, she's not the only cop in the city. So I'm just like, hey, what the fuck, lolly? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bison's being questionable. He's like, what do you mean you've not been a part of this case for months? I said, I'm a detective. I made myself available to provide overview, and I am here to see what it is you are doing. Like, what do you mean you've not been in the investigation in months, right? It's like, bro, dude, I'm literally a fucking detective. He's a new hire.
Forrester, you want to be my secondary?
We flying? If we're are we flying?
Yeah.
Sick. I've got Bison giving me fucking attitude right now.
Why? Respond to call 203, please. Hey, from.
Oh shit.
Why is he giving you lip?
Stanton, I've got to go in a helicopter and save the world.
Oh, Coyote did it.
Why?
Henry and Anita, are you guys coming
I
for this?
don't know, because he's
Can you
Chief
ask him
Justice.
I'm
No, he's kind of
exiting
my
the
boss
box
now.
Andrea's critical.
I
Alright, okay,
kinda
I gotta
just-
go, I gotta go.
All right, bye. Have a good.
Right.
Toledo's being hit. I'm sure he'll feel a lot better.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll feel a lot better when he realizes Toledo Bank's being hit.
Understand that. I am now here watching. You are doing.
421 with 344 transitioning to Sterling
ask
1.
For the paperwork, case files, so
355,
I can
76.
look over this.
So why is he giving you lip?
Cause I don't know. I don't know, man. These new hires, bro. It's like, I was told by Molten when I asked him about what to do going forward. He said I was good to search his stuff. I got a warrant for everything. And updated.
How is that giving you lip?
No, because I've been asking him about this case, and he's not been updating.
Yeah.
He's not been updating it regularly,
Gotcha.
like with the.
Listen, all our cases lately have just been a shit show, so it's pretty easy to watch TV, for the court cases when you can't appear and stuff. So,
Dude, it hurts, man.
yeah, especially when you put hours on hours into a case and just watch it burn. So why is he giving you lip? What's he saying?
Oh, perfect.
Sterling 123, Toledo Bank.
Oh, sorry,
I
I'm
see a
here.
vehicle outside. Stand by.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Dispatch 399
Would be
23.
22. There's no car here. They're probably on the way then.
Uh,
10-9-3.
Oh, perfect.
$355.23.
Can I go 8 to 76 to pillbox with 2 foot?
Is there anyone inside right now, Clarkson?
I believe there's 3 people inside, 2
They
suspects and
took
1
the
hostage.
thermite. They're I think I'm gonna get another vehicle. So
Yeah, grab another vehicle. Yeah.
Did he? Brenda, do you see this?
Brenda,
Need me right there.
Here. Brenda.
That's the weirdest 911 thing.
Wait, what do we get?
Help, this man was stabbed with a question mark.
Be advised, their vehicle is
Boys, hurry
on
up.
the
They got a car on the
way.
way. They can't show up on time. The cars aren't here.
Was it stabbed or do you think he was stabbed?
Huh.
Wait, what is happening right now?
So
Be advised, they're just waiting for
apparently,
their car to pull up, and then they'll be getting out of here.
so apparently,
2 people inside, and then a hostage as well.
they choked the thermite. So the person went to go get thermite. We showed up before they got there or got back. So they're negotiating the hostage, I guess, for leaving the area.
Did we get the hostage?
Not yet.
So we let them leave with the hostage.
No. They're still inside, 2 of them. With the hostage. They're negotiating
And
giving the
they-
hostage for a free passage, no spike strips. They haven't hit it.
They fucked up the thermite and are demanding a retry.
No. They had a person go and try to get thermite before the cops got back. We got here before they could. So they're given the hostage to get into their vehicle to run. Does that make sense?
No.
Okay. So it's the equivalent of them hitting it, right?
Yes.
But they didn't actually get anything from it. So they're negotiating now the vehicle that's on their way to come and pick them up. Yeah, they're still getting away or like, fleeing. But they didn't actually hit anything like properly. They fucked up. Am I explaining this right? I feel like I am.
Who is this person currently inactive? What is going on? Listen. Chat. I've been holding it down the last few days.
I've been gone for a month, so.
Yeah, I've been taking a lot of time to myself, and for some fucking reason, when I want to keep going and taking time to myself, taking things easy, I just keep getting dragged back into things.
Yeah?
Hey, Master Petey.
Go for
Yeah,
Petey.
Rowan's on duty. She already hit me with
We
a
have
fucking
a
vehicle.
very crazed and extremely religious woman here in front of Pillbox who has stabbed an individual and is carrying a knife, wearing a red sweatshirt, walking to integrity right now.
10 foot. Fuck.
Is
Unfortunately.
she fat and calling people demons?
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
the devils.
Understood. At this moment in time, all I can really say is try and keep yourself locked in the back of Pillbox until you know she's gone. We do not have the units to respond to that call at the moment. I am so sorry.
That's okay. She hasn't stabbed me yet.
Yeah. Well.
Yet is the major word.
Yeah.
I think we may have a vehicle approaching that could be associated with this, speeding down Polito Boulevard now.
If I be advised, they haven't even started in the back, so.
Cars pulling up. Jesus, it's a Huntley. Fuck me.
365 back today. I heard a Polito.
Henry, get your ass to Polito.
So they're just getting free passage, right?
76 to Polito.
Confirmed they're gonna
Seems
start
like it.
Polito now.
Wait, they're just starting it? Oh my god. They're actually going to let them...
Are we letting them hit the bank now?
They have a hostage.
Yeah, can you drop me off? I'm gonna drive back to the city. I'm not entertaining that. I'm sorry.
They're just taking
Okay.
They're taking a bunch of time.
This is probably going to end up turning into a shootout. Can I have your vests?
Yes, you can. I'll pop them in there. There's one in the glove. I'm gonna drop 2 on the ground, okay?
Yeah.
I'm
you know,
sorry,
I thought I was gonna
I'm-
get to spend some time with you, and then
I'm on paperwork duty, but that, you know what? I was all down for it, but that, I am not entertaining that right now.
yeah. I thought we were just, you know, they were pulling up, getting in the vehicle, and fleeing,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
yeah.
You know, there's
Right.
listen, I've done my fair share of reading the room and being a fair
Mhm.
cop. This is not fair.
Uh-huh.
This is taking the piss. Alright, I wish you the best
Yeah.
of luck.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, hell no.
Shilling was gonna be stopping by for fuel.
Hey, firm. They passed the first door.
Got another vehicle pulling up Polito Boulevard right now. It's black in color. 4-door, I believe, maybe a Buffalo.
That right there. That.
It's gonna be continuing on to Procopio Drive.
That is taking the piss. The thing is, I am not wasting my time doing that when there's other shit I can be doing in the city. That's the thing, right? Yeah, he's the primary on scene, and that's why I'm breaking off. I've decided to break off from that situation because that is not something that I don't want to.
I have class 2s on scene here.
Hey, Firm, I'm gonna be in the.
They got AKs on them.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in Air 1 by myself. Forcer had to go back to the city.
No problem.
Mm-mm.
This is 523.
When you did an air one, we don't want. Let's not have 2. Let's get as many ground units as we can. Pair up if you can. Mark 3 vehicles, and then if there's any extras, just pair up. Are they here?
Yeah, 10 farm next to Anita.
Yeah, this is
you guys
I'm
at? Or
selective enforcement right now, 100%.
Oh, okay.
I'm not. I'm fine with it. I'm fine. Like, I'm fine with them doing what they want to do, but I'm making the conscious decision to not. And the reason I decided to break
How
off.
many individuals inside that Polito?
3.
Is that 3?
I'll give you my reasons.
And from hey, check. Can you?
They
I
used
would
the
say,
hostage
check, can
as
you look at the
leverage to
western
go
side
get
just
a
in
new
case,
fucking car.
Nobody's trying to
Right.
be behind us, start open fire.
I'm not seeing anybody right now. There is a black and color 4-door, I believe, that just pulled up into a parking spot. Pulled into a garage. I believe it may be at Ziggy's house. I disregard it's not Ziggy's. It's his next door neighbor.
So they fucked
Need
up
to swap with Garcia? And
the
so we can
thermite.
take the hostage, or
They
Henry?
used the hostage to get more thermite.
Yeah, I'm right here,
Swap with
stationed.
Garcia.
Said it was to just get free passage to the car. But then
Dr. William Thatch.
hello, it's Lauren.
Hi, Deputy Forcer. How are you doing today?
I'm good. How are you? I feel like it's been a while since
Not
you've
too bad.
spoken.
It has been a while, that's for sure. I actually have a request from you, if possible. I don't know how I really don't know how busy you guys are and how many you have available, but I have Miss Isabel Carrington up here. She's been trying to get her stuff back from Bolingbroke because I kind of kept it from her when she got transferred up to Parsons.
All right.
I was looking to see if there is any way that we could try to get some sort of escort for her to get that stuff back.
It really depends on what she had up there. What we can do is I'm sure she's looking for a phone.
Yeah, there's a few things that we're gonna make sure that we keep away, but just a lot of more of her like personal belongings. They kept like a few pictures and a few other things from her and all that.
I'll need to see a little later what we can do.
Okay.
Because quite.
Ambulance!
Really?
Oh my god.
Really?
What's going on?
Call an ambulance. Don't just shout ambulance. Call an ambulance. I can't close the radio.
The ambulance. Ambulance.
There's an ambulance on the way. Oh my. People are dumb.
Yeah, no, I know. They are really dumb.
As you can imagine, I am not particularly excited about coming to visit Miss.
I understand
Carrington.
completely. If you're not comfortable with that, I mean, I can try to get another officer. I just don't know how many are available.
Yeah, at this time, the only one you're gonna have is probably me, and I don't believe that a transport to prison is really in the cards right now, unfortunately. Hiya.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, because I do have a judge and everything. I mean, if possible, I can hold off for another couple days or a day at least. But I have everything kind of in place now. But if you're too busy, then I can try to figure out another day to do this.
I mean, we can give her a couple of things. I mean, we can provide her with a phone. It's not much, but it's better than nothing, right? It's just
Yeah,
it's right now
it's
is very
yeah.
very bad for the city.
Okay, I will see what I can do going forward. Then, if I can get somebody specific to kind of help out with this at a later date, then I can.
DOC, shoot, no, DOC probably a great idea.
Yeah.
I will
Because
see
the
what
only
I
issue is when she was transferred up to Parsons, they never actually gave her her stuff. So she
I
quite literally
see.
had nothing.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. If we can get a list of inventory, that would be make my life a lot easier.
Yeah, I know.
No, that's it.
It was a whole thing with the transfer from Bolingbroke to Parsons that happened because they didn't release her beforehand before moving her up here, so that was kind of the big issue.
Yeah,
Because we can keep track of all the she does need a phone and everything to call police and call lawyers and stuff. We're gonna turn off everything else, but she has a whole bunch of other personal belongings and whatnot that needs to get given back to her as well.
It's just the trip up to Bolingbroke. She is a Well, yeah. So I'll see what I can do.
Alright, I appreciate it, and I mean, if it is something that I have to do at a later date, I can set something up. That's perfectly fine. I know that it's pretty chaotic for you guys right now.
I'm gonna see if I can at least get 2 other units to help with the transport tonight. But honestly, I believe that these officers are gonna get shot down any moment. So I'll see what I can do.
Alright, I appreciate it, and I hope everything continues to go well. I know how chaotic it is.
Oh yeah, it's absolute hell.
Alright, well, you take care, Deputy Forcer, and hope to see you soon.
Okay, take care. Bye.
Alright, bye.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Marshall.
Oh, I'll give that to you. Okay, you remembered.
Yeah, my favorite tow truck driver. Don't tell the other tows.
Senior detective.
Deputy. I mean, I am a detective, but I'm a senior deputy.
Yeah.
Senior detectives, not real. How can I help you?
I have a crime to report.
Oh, shoot. Okay, hit me.
All right, so I was towing a truck or a Tropos over by the gun club.
Towing what, sorry?
A Tropos, a little sports car. I actually have a picture of it, but anyways, I was towing that. Some guy came up to me
We
in
can pick at the
a
same time.
baby blue Delante. You know what that is? Like the Priuses.
Okay. All right.
He came up to me, came out with a knife. He told me to put my hands up. He's robbing me, and I was like, "Damn!" He's like, "Yeah, you know, streets are cold and everything like that." I got a partial on his plate that he has,
Okay.
or that he's driving around in.
Okay, yeah.
All right, it's gonna be 83 William John. That's all I can remember. I try to get as quick as possible and remember as much as I could, but
Of course.
he was in all blacked out. He had one of those like face masks that has the hockey mask looking thing that has the bands that go around your face and your head. I mean, he was white. I could tell from his eyes, around his eyes at least. English accent, I believe. He did take my gun, my legal gun. Took about $650, advanced repair kit, ammo, bandages, and that's about it.
Do you mind flashing me your ID and
Yeah.
Yeah. And so do you know what the serial number on your gun might be?
No, I was going to have them put that into like a profile for me one day, and then the dispatcher said, "Nah, they already got that on file." I was like, "All right," so I left.
I don't know if we will have that directly on file. It might be easier if you might have it sewn into your pockets as well. Yeah.
Probably 1852.
Just 1852.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Brilliant.
Hey, do you know if anyone's doing a ride along today?
Ride-alongs, you'd need to speak to a member of command. There isn't a member of command available right now.
I did an interview with Copper and went on a ride along with her. I don't know, like a week or so ago. So I'm not sure if I have to redo an interview.
Yeah, no, I'm joint highest ranking on duty right now, so unfortunately,
No worries, no worries.
uh,
I've just been trying to keep my nose clean to hopefully be a cop one day.
I believe in you, sir.
I'm trying.
I believe in you wholeheartedly. You keep towing those cars. We appreciate a lot.
I'm doing my best. I have been inducted into a partial cult the other day, and then the Goss the other day. So it's been an interesting 2 days.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
Civ life is tough. I miss it sometimes.
Yeah. I still have some lasting effects of the cult. Praise Aunt. She is our one and only. Amen.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I was shown the light and then shrouded in the darkness. It's been a very eventful 2 days.
Yeah. I can see it. I can see it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It was when Michael Block was around with 4T and Jeff
God.
Rivers, blue shirt guy. Yeah, he cleansed me, showed me the way. Praise Aunt, one and only.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a mess. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like the Goss more. I got a spirit stick from them. And they took me on a very nice adventure. And as you can see, I still have some lasting effects from that as well.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna comment on the makeup, but at the same time, you know what? Hell yeah, you're owning it.
Yeah. Can't get away from it. It's like an addiction.
Right? You just that part of you. We all went through a phase, right? Some of us didn't grow
Right,
out of
right.
it. I did.
Yeah, I mean,
gun, sir?
it's hard to when the goths show you who you really are.
No, you're not just allowed to openly hold a gun out at a police station.
Put the
No,
gun
you're
down
not.
right now, sir.
I'm not.
Put the gun down right now, sir.
There we go.
Do you have a license for that firearm, sir?
Of course I do. Why else would I have it out?
Sir, I am going to be placing you in cuffs for my own safety, and I'm going to be checking that license, okay?
You will not.
Yes, I will, sir.
What law have I broken?
What law is brandishing a weapon in front of me, sir? You have a firearm in your you have a firearm.
Brandishing is not.
So I am placing you in cuffs for my own safety.
No, get away from me.
Now this is resisting arrest.
Get away from me. You
Sir,
guys
get
are
back
crazy.
here.
Jesus.
Sir, get back here or you will be tased. Well, okay then.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Okay.
People are fucking dumb.
Just rolled up, like parked here, then left, then came back and like just came out with his waving his gun around.
Nah.
That is interesting.
Right. Okay. How can I help you today? What are you doing down here?
I guess I called now. Like now, well, I know you guys are very short-staffed due to budget cuts and stuff, but the lady, I think it was like in like a red sweatshirt top, jorts, like jean shorts.
Jane Obama.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, she like assaulted Bane Jax. Apparently, Coyote said that threw somebody off a bridge. Are we like?
Have a good day, Gregs.
Allowed to 5150 her?
She's already been 5150 before. Let's go inside. Let's get away from the steps of here, cause.
Yeah.
Okay.
Already been 51. Shit. Okay.
You know, after that case today, I'm like grilling everyone for paperwork and everything right now.
Appreciate that. It's just I know we can't fix what happened, the stuff in the past, but it would make our relationship PD between like and DA's office a lot smoother. We all have everything on both ends kind of together.
Yeah. A lot of people, like a lot of the time, it's very easy to just blame someone, right? And we can't do that. We're all on the same fucking team. I mean, you guys prosecute us, but most of the time we're working together, right?
And it's few and far between with that, and it's like that's like.
And hey, we got internal affairs now, so we're not getting prosecuted as frequently as.
Exactly.
But
and that was a lot. I don't think there's really anybody in the DA's office that was in the office back when that was all going on consistently.
Yeah.
That was back when I was a criminal defense lawyer.
I'll see. I'll look into Jane Obama for you. I'm just curious to know if we have anyone working on the Mr. 9 case at all, because we've got at the next tsunami he would have been in Bolingbroke for 48 hours, and that means we've only got what, 24 left.
Yeah, I
before
think
getting something on the docket.
Yeah, I think ADA Olympia will be the to come work with that on with you guys.
No, reading through other people's paperwork when it's not mine really upsets me. Not bad.
Yeah. Is it people just not being thorough for their job?
No, it's not about not being thorough. It's just just general formatting and layout. It's just very messy, and I'm getting sent like the master file, but I want a TLDR of each charge that we can push. I don't care about finding this video. I don't care about finding that video. I want the date that this person was hit. Why, you know, why PC. You know, I want everything that I know we can prove. That's what I did with the chassis case, right?
Yeah.
There's no faffing around with all the middle things. It's like this happened here. This is the victim. Here's the proof. Here's the journal. Here's the website. Boom.
Exactly. Like, I will say stuff like, because I know you were a little bit associated with the Chaos case, correct?
Chaos?
Yeah, were you? I want to say whoever was doing that did a pretty good job of
I have
having
no idea
stuff
what
like
chaos
that.
is.
Oh, okay. You might not have been. I guess I know it was like Pond and Hall were kind of leading that, but they did a good job
Chaos? Was it brought to anyone's attention?
Yeah, it was. We did the whole court case, and then didn't have great. They ruled that she did not have proper representation because the lawyer didn't know what the hell he was doing, and we were pushing the death penalty and mistrialed it. Not because of our faults, but because of her attorneys. And then she died in Parsons like 2 days ago. That's always fun, right?
Yeah. Oh god. Like this file, it's got everything that we need, which is great, but it's not what I want. It's not what I want at all.
Yeah.
And it's really upsetting me going through it because I'm just staring at it like, bro, this is incident report after incident report, but written up in a Google Doc.
Yeah. But I'm just hoping that we can, you know, moving forward, our office and PD can work together, and we can only do and prosecute with what we have. So you guys doing it, and I know paperwork's a bitch, but part of the job, it seems, for you guys.
Actually, you know what? That's something I want to ask. I mainly deal with homicide cases. Let's be real. Like, I deal with serial killers and that sort of shit. What would make it easier for you? What do you want to see from us when we are presenting a case with you?
I just want to see there an overabundance of, like, I want to know all the details. I want to know exactly what happened to the best of your knowledge. And I get it, it's sometimes hard to do that, and it's a little bit long in the writing. More so, like, get the evidence, like take photos from different angles, provide DNA results.
I
possible,
tried
that
to
kind
get
of
that.
stuff.
I
Yeah.
tried to get that finger, but all I got was inconclusive.
Yeah, it happens. It's just, I'd rather go in with evidence and have to be like, all right, we don't really need this. This isn't too pertinent. We need this, and figure out what are we going to highlight over, like, what are we just going to mention, but it's not super important. I feel like that there's times that there's just not enough.
Yeah.
And I know it's hard, and I know how things work, and I know this is on fire. It's kind of hard sometimes. Well, it would be nice if you guys just had people who just be plain clothed detectives and just actually spend time to investigating cases.
Oh, that's what I've been trying to do. So can you bring up our NDT? Can you look through reports?
Yeah, I can.
2353. I'm just like this. It was my first time ever doing anything like this. You know, it's my first big case going to court. Is this kind of like?
Oh yeah, the 27 counts of assault with a deadly. Yeah.
But you see, like, how I laid this up, because it was the only way I could easily get all the victims, and it was like, I needed just TLDR for every single one. Actually, I didn't. Oh, no, I did put the dates there. Oh, God, I was like, did I put the dates on each one? You know, I have, like, just TLDR from the identification cards at the top, link to the journal, the vehicle, the contents of the vehicle, which included the ID cards, and then I went through every single one where they belonged.
Yeah, no, this is good.
Like, is that kind of thing? I'm getting Bison, who's the lead on the Mr. 9 stuff, to come in now. I'm waiting for the list of charges. Apparently, there's he's got a list of charges, which I'm gonna have to cross-reference the reports, because it's gonna.
Yeah. So hopefully for the you know, the Mr. 9 stuff, that you can just give that, because then if so, then it allows us in theory to just kind of break it down and methodically just go through every single piece of evidence. And that, you know, that'd be a lot easier, you know what I mean, than just having to necessarily find and collect everything and then be like, oh shit, well, we don't really need this, but we could use more in this report, but it's not here. Hopefully, Bison, pretty good when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I just need to make sure he stays on top of it and not put too much on his plate, you know.
That's fair.
Yeah, because right now it's more than likely do the questioning, put him in for the informal list of charges, then just give them a formal list later for them to amend on the docket.
Yeah, we can do that. We can put, like, we can like have to put a bare bone socket. We don't like to do that, but like we need to put like certain things and change them later. That's fine. I guess don't, you know, don't want to necessarily be doing it last minute, which, you know, I'm guilty of sometimes, so we got to work on that. But stuff like, I guess, like more so also in our office is if we're asking for reports and we get them 25 hours before the case and 24 hours before the case discovery closes, makes it look like we're lazy, and then it just makes everybody's life more miserable. Especially if it's like an event that happened 2-3 weeks ago, like be done within 48 hours of the events happening. A report should be up.
Yeah, that's just emailed him to say you've got assistance for this case. Don't try and take everything on by yourself, because that's dumb. You'll burn out. I know that all too well.
Yeah, it's been tough.
Yeah. I think people don't realize. It's the most annoying thing. Honestly, personally, I prefer working cases solo. I really prefer working cases solo, because I know for a fact that I know what I need to do, and you know, you gotta prove without a reasonable doubt how to not fuck things up. Like, I still think back to the Chastity case and why we had EMS on stand. Why did we had them go up on the stand? Why didn't we push even further that she was not a medical professional, and it does not matter if she applied pressure. It does not matter. Like, she stabbed them. She stabbed people. She's not a doctor.
Yeah.
She could have hit a vein. She could, like, anything.
It's like she didn't have any. Don't think she had any medical knowledge where she, like, you can. It's called having empathy, maybe having some remorse that you're not trying to kill somebody, but you're still planning on harming them. And with that, your lack of knowledge could end up killing somebody. Like, I don't.
Attempted manslaughter?
Yeah, but assault with a deadly, no.
No.
Yeah, like, it's just ridiculous. how she was ever able to walk free again after that.
I love that she stood up on the stand and admitted to like stabbing every single one of those.
Yeah.
Woo! Damn. So yeah, I'm cracking down on this now. I'm like I'm done. I'm done. We actually, you know what? Today was a win. Today was a huge win.
You think?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm very proud. I'm very happy with that ruling. Honestly, this is
Yeah.
I love that I care about this case more than a lot of the officers that were actually directly involved.
Right.
This is one report I took seemed to be the most fucking important. Like, you know, like, hey, why was I up in the stand more than anyone else? Please, bro, please.
I feel like that lends itself that you've proven time and time again you actually know what you're doing when you're investigating stuff. So
Yeah, the only downside is like I can't not, like I feel like sometimes I'm just too honest on the stand, you know. I'm too honest.
maybe, but it's better than being the alternative, right?
Yeah, it bites me in the ass probably. It's gonna bite me in the ass, but I can't like I can't not, man.
Yeah. What we like about you, Lauren, you tell it how it is, and you don't try to bullshit.
Yeah, like again, sometimes it gets to the wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And also, if there's anything on our office's end that you feel like, hey, we're not pulling our weight, we're not helping you guys out, and not liking it, like let us know. We're not gonna be perfect. We're not gonna always make the right call. We're gonna fuck up, but
We all fuck up.
yeah. I'm just thinking it seems like there's times that we'll take 2 steps forward and then trip up, and instead of falling forward and learning from it, we take a step or 2 back with between the relationship between PD and the DA's office, and it's like, no, we should be tripping forward, moving forward, and using it as a learning experience and a way to build instead of, oh, fuck the DA's office, they're making bad choices. You know what I mean? I guess I want it to be better. I think we as an office need to do better, and everybody just needs to kind of pull their weight. And I know some do, but it's overall, I guess I hate that sometimes it feels like that we're at war or disagreeing with each other when we're really just trying to we want the same things.
Yeah. I don't understand what it is with us. You know, I don't get the PD most of the time. I mean, I do and I don't. You know, we're all on the same side of the law, right?
Exactly.
God, honestly, hearing Coop's law today, that I was internally screaming in joy. Some of the deadlies hurt me, but the Coop's law, like I was cheering, like holy fucking shit, Stanton, that is wow.
Not expect Stanton to do that. To be honest, I was like, yeah, I think even Paige thought that we're kind of really screwed, and I was like, there's still some saving it, you know. Just give it our best effort, and I guess it was at least something.
Oh, we got another Forces law.
Oh, really?
Okay. Yep, yeah, I got the basic so the basic charges that we got so far. Forces law, terrorism, forced labor, first degree murder ×2, attempted first degree murder ×16, assault with a deadly ×3, kidnapping ×1. And then
Who's
the
this on?
victim, this is Mr. 9.
Oh, okay. All right.
So the charges that we're getting. Titus, attempted first degree. Beatrice, attempted first degree. He's got the names. Nicholas Reyes, attempted first degree. Sam Bass, attempted first degree. Clarkson, kidnapping. Chris, attempted first degree. Southspire, attempted first degree. Yeah, this is perfect. This Fucking perfect. Yes.
Hell yeah. I'll be good then.
Fucking perfect. Nope.
He's running away. Yeah. He no. When he runs. Okay. So
Nope.
listen.
Not my problem.
Is it this time? Criminals doing filthy criminal things.
Okay. Wait. Are you around at the tsunami? At all? Or are you heading off?
What was that?
Are you around for the tsunami?
Potentially. I don't know.
Well, if you want to sit in with this Mr. 9 case, or at least just have a look at what we're doing, these are going to be the next batch of, like, these are the new hires, and this is the case they got sort of handed. I'm a little upset that Dispatch did the majority of the report compiling, but then one of the new hires is really knocked out of the park with getting the case, like, everything together. I was badgering him for the longest time, like, do this, I need this now.
All right. Yeah. Well, it's good. Who are the new officers? Like, I know a few of them, but yeah, I used to work with Daisy back in the day, but I don't really know too many of the others. Well.
Yeah, they're good. A little headstrong, a little bit too eager to get involved. Yeah, very headstrong and eager to get involved in things, which is great. But at the same time, you know, you gotta know what lane you're in because you're stepping on all these fucking toes. Stop it. Calm down. There goes my investigation. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I made them. It's like the eagerness is good, but keep it controlled.
Okay. Right. So we do have a raid warrant for this person. Yeah. So Bison's gonna talk with you and another DA. I believe there's an Olivia. Is that her name?
Olympia.
Yeah. Yes.
Pearson. Yeah.
And she's also, I guess, getting involved in this one. So that's good, I think.
Yeah. Good.
But yeah, if you want to come take a look at what's going on these hours, and that shit's actually getting done, because honestly, I no one wanted to take the Mr. 9 case. Absolutely no one. It was like all these things kept happening, but we had nothing to go off of, you know.
Yeah. That's kind of tough when that's the case.
But they seem to. It seems like it'll be. Honestly, I think it's just going to be a sentencing hearing. From the sounds of things, it sounds very similar to the Shaco Prism case that we had.
Actually, I feel like I'm too familiar with that one.
It had like a murder house. Multiple people died. He made them all choose who died. It was dark.
Jesus
really dark.
Christ.
You got the death penalty. It was
Oh wow. Yeah, I would hope on that.
Yeah. Yep. That was yeah, the first time one of my cases had gone that far. So, oof. That was rough.
Yeah.
I think what made it worse, though, was the fact that the warden at Bolingbroke decided to hold the execution on the outside of the prison, like in the outer yard area, and have all the spectators on the other side of the fence. They stole the bus, drove it up, and then people pulled out class 2s as the execution took place.
the fuck?
And shot at the condemned.
That is very sickening, honestly. That's kind of fucked up.
What made it even worse is the officers that wanted to join the firing squad. They were all jumping for joy in the office and getting changed, completely disregarding the fact that any anonymity. Just right in here, getting fucking changed in here, and jumping for joy at the thought of executing someone. It was absolutely fucking disgusting behavior. This is one of was one of my big cases, and it was just made a mockery of, not only by the general public but by people in the department too.
Jeez. Like, get it. You might not like the person. You might want to somewhat see them die, but God, don't be jumping for joy. Don't be just as bad. Nah, you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, you're fucking murdering somebody.
Yeah.
Legally, but you're murdering somebody. Jesus.
Another thing, there is a Thomas Dwayne who is gonna be facing terrorism, I believe.
He blew up pillbox, correct? Right?
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
We got him, and that's another case I'm conflicted out of because he kidnapped me. Yay! So I get to watch other people, and I believe there are officers that are definitely conflicted, getting involved, and I don't know what to fucking do about it.
Oh, they shouldn't be involved because then you're asking for the DA's office to end up having a mistrial. You know what I mean? And then it falls back on my office. Like, that's where we look back because then it's going to be our fault. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, and it's very upsetting. See, there are a few things. I'm still very bitter about the Chastity case, but I'm still very bitter. I'm still very bitter. Listen, you know what? Thomas Dwayne is the one that executed her.
Oh, Jesus, really?
So I'm fucking, like, the fact that I'm conflicted out of this case hurts a lot. Because, I need things to be done properly, and that's why I like having a close relationship with the DA's office. While I might disagree with the DOJ sometimes, and I think that some rulings are fucking stupid, and some things are dumb, I still need things to, I still follow them. I still get things done properly. That's my priority.
I appreciate that. And how, like, sometimes I'm like, what the fuck when it comes to the DOJ, and like, I don't agree with this. But then times, rulings make 0 sense, and I guess this is how we have to live, but we have to give it our best shot to be the outcome that we want, you know what I mean? And then if you can walk away from a court case pissed off, but know that you gave it your all, then that's that's kind of, I guess a self-victory.
Honestly, today, and like even like after seeing how you both performed, I was completely speechless, and the ruling, it was amazing.
Thank you.
I'm
just hoping that we can continue to
with what
be like
little
that.
you had. The fact that they were grilling on paperwork, I was so grateful they didn't go off on me about paperwork. Because I would have lost my shit. That would have riled me up. I tried to stay. I get nervous every time I go up on the stand. If they went off on me about the paperwork, I would have fucking lost it. That's what riles me up. Ooh.
I don't think that usually your paperwork's pretty good, so I don't see how they, I really fault you on that one. I would be pissed if somebody got mad at my paperwork and was like, "Listen, I do a good job."
Yeah.
I'm glad he's actually facing some sort of justice. He's not just getting off scot-free.
Yeah, and I've been tasked with being his parole officer.
Have fun with that one. Don't end up in don't have it so I have to prosecute you for murder in like a week or so.
Excuse me?
That
Excuse
was a
me?
joke. Don't kill him, is what I'm saying.
No, I won't.
That was a joke, Lauren. I'm sorry.
And if I did, I'd write a report about it. I write reports on every time that happens. Which
So
not
you'd
many
murder him,
of
but it would
us-
be a thorough report. I appreciate that.
Well, no, I want like you know, I obviously people die. Like people have died. I've had this.
Yeah, you know, you can't do anything if he has a heart attack. You know what I mean? While doing community service, and it's just unfortunate circumstances, right?
You know, one of the worst reports I had to write up was an individual. Unfortunately, he passed after I apprehended him. I say apprehended. I subdued him. He, you know, got in a 1080. He jumped off a bridge. I chased him. He got hit by 2 cars. Then he climbed up a building, tried to tackle me off the ladder, and I hit him with a flashlight, and that's what got him.
Oh, damn, that.
I was sat there like, well.
You're clearly, you know, you were doing your job. Qualified immunity.
Yeah. It wasn't the 2 cars. It wasn't the drop from the bridge.
Oh,
It was the flashlight to the back of the skull.
damn. But
Do you see? I hit a woman with a baton. She went to the hospital. It wasn't the doctor that started tasing her, and her heart exploded. No, it was the baton. Her heart literally exploded.
how did that even work?
All right. Mhm. All right. All right. Some of the DAs, and I want. Those guys. Scuffed Reinhardt. Alaba.
You wanted to talk to me.
Wait, did I?
Someone said they needed to talk to me.
No, it wasn't
That
me.
you needed to.
That I needed to? What do I need to talk
Yeah.
to about?
I don't know.
Was it Stanton?
Maybe.
I was. I mean, I called Stanton up earlier because there was a traffic citation issued to Miss Valentina Hops. I'd seen her at the courthouse steps talking to Stanton, asking about a charge, which is riding a bicycle on the sidewalk.
Yeah, riding
And
a
then
bicycle on the sidewalk.
that charge was removed from her record with absolutely nothing. Like, we weren't contacted at all. And I mean, I don't know.
I think that's being looked into. I saw a conversation about it.
Yeah, that kind of sucks, you know?
Yeah, people shouldn't be doing that
Yeah, that
unless there's some kind of legal proceeding behind it or a conversation.
Yeah, there was no
with-
conversation.
Anytime I've ever removed something, I've always spoke to the law enforcement officer first.
Yeah, it was the officer that issued that citation, because the individual in question, she has consistently talked her way out of multiple charges. And even with me, time out of Bolingbrook, to which she agreed to do community service and then started crying about it, and I got an IA complaint. So, traffic citation after avoiding, reckless evading, two counts of reckless evading, and then talking her way out of a citation. I ain't happy.
I hear you.
Yeah, I think, it's
I'll
it's
find
unfair.
out.
It's unfair to the people that have to go through the fucking expungement program, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So she had other charges removed by people?
No, I believe that was the only charge on her record, because she's managed to talk her way out of
Yeah,
every
it's one of
single
those things too. It's such a minor charge. It's like, but it's still, it adds up in the long run.
Yeah,
in
it
my
definitely
opinion.
does, and considering, again, she's spoken her way
When,
out
when,
of felonies.
when was she given this charge?
I believe it was
Wait,
probably.
how is she speaking her way out of a felony? To law enforcement?
Yeah, you tell him. See, Justice, Coyote, and myself, we did the community service instead. And we cut these people some slack, because when you see a fresh face, and you're like, you know what?
Want to give you a break.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, and it ended up with me getting a fucking IA complaint. And I was sat there like, are you kidding me right now?
Excuse me.
Oh, good lord. Just my clipboard.
I'm just standing here walking and people fucking run and bang into me.
Oh yeah.
Don't even say a word. Goddamn respect.
Hi, Labar.
Hello.
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Because we got in the way.
I need to re-gear everything, bro. I use everything there.
How you doing, Ted? I haven't seen you in 3 weeks.
Doing good, chat. How you doing?
But
I can't complain.
I actually,
Really excited for the
I
future.
did actually want to
Just
apologize.
fucking slaughtered some criminals.
For what?
Shit.
Woo! Fundy, can you jump for me when you get
It was very embarrassing during
now I
that
can.
case, because
Hell yeah.
generally I'm very thorough with my
not
work.
you.
Hold it down.
Listen,
I still
there's-
didn't get a
Hold
name,
it
man. I
down.
still didn't get a name.
This is actually a very stacked.
Still got the
shit. I've been
conviction. It's a
dispatching
win.
2
Oh,
officers for the last
honest,
2 weeks.
I am in
This is
love
nice.
with Miss Green. I think her and
She's
Pike
doing a
did.
very good job, and
They're
I think
doing amazing.
I think people need to understand that she is doing a very good job. And I'm not pointing this at you. She's trying to make.
There's been a bunch of court cases lately.
She's
past
trying to
couple
make
weeks.
stuff.
Yeah, I was watching court
how,
TV with
how
my grandma.
to
this
make
morning, so-
a brick
Yeah,
house
family
out of
pastime.
fucking mud. You know what I'm saying? With
stuff's
some of the
boring. I
stuff
don't
that's
watch that
going on.
stuff.
I
wouldn't
am so
I wouldn't watch it
happy.
Like I
by
said,
myself, but
it's
you know,
not directed
me,
at
me
you.
and Nana, we got
but
to watch
from
it.
some of the things
I
I've
watch like
seen
SpongeBob in the morning and
observed,
Integrity.
I'm
It's good.
See, we used to watch.
I'm
Used to be a
surprised she
family
hasn't
tradition. We
kicked back
watched
some of those
Jeopardy, but that's
cases
a
saying
sore
you need to
subject
fix
these
this
days, so-
beforehand.
Yeah.
You know, because people need to slow down, take a deep breath. People need to remember to do their paperwork properly.
Yeah, of course
And I
it is.
think cases like this is a learning tool for the
firm.
future of what to do properly, right?
I was meant to get back on duty. The first thing I did, it was after that. It just hit me like a freight train. I've just been going through emailing anyone that I know that were working, especially on homicide investigations.
Mhm.
I'm like, get me a list of charges now. I want to see a full list of charges. I need everything.
Yeah, there's
That's-
things that you need, and you will need, and I think
No, it's just been
even
it's been a
having
long 2 or
Crane
3
as the
weeks of,
defense attorney
either one
shows
or
a
two
lot of
dispatchers
flaws
dispatching
on
one or
others.
two
You
police
see what I'm saying?
officers. There was a car on the roof
And I
yesterday.
think the more she goes to court
been
and
a-
the
it's
more
been a
she
very
does,
stressful
she'll show flaws in the
few weeks.
defense's case, right? It's a learning opportunity for everybody
apparently there are
involved.
ways.
Oh shoot! I thought
Yeah,
she
there
did
was a
absolutely
person
incredible.
up there just dumping
Absolutely
gasoline
incredible
straight
throughout
down on
that, and I know that a lot of
It
the
felt
evidence
like
submitted
terrorism.
was struck from the record, and that
No, the car was intact. That was
the
how they
one thing
got
that
up
she
there.
needs to do, in my opinion, is when she lists somebody as a witness, and then they respond to the court docket saying, "Wait, why am I needed?" She needs to put her foot down and say, "You will be there. You are
All right,
needed."
what have
Not,
I
"Hey, I'm
missed
excusing you."
recently?
Yeah.
You need supporting people to take the stand to corroborate your testimony and your story and your evidence.
Sounds about
right?
right.
It was
And I
unfortunate
don't
about
need a
Hall,
cop
You know, there
to
was
sit there
almost
and
a big
say,
shootout at
"Hey,
Humane
I'm
Labs
not
the
going to
last time I
fucking
did a
stay
ride
here
along, but
for a
then
recall
we
for
just
3 hours."
didn't
Guess what?
instead.
You better. If you're going to be a law enforcement officer,
just
you
didn't.
better be prepared to go to court some days. And sus,
Only
yes,
matter-
some of
it
those
only
court
matters
cases
in
will be
your
long.
eval.
I'm sorry, but
And then
if you
it's
want
like
to
school, right? All the
do
stuff,
the job and
the
it
shit you
comes
learn
with
in
the
school.
territory.
Evading.
Mm.
Nothing too crazy.
I can.
Yeah,
It irks
exactly.
me.
Yeah.
Actually, I did.
It
Name
taints
fucking
everything
one
when
thing you
someone
remember
goes, "You
from
know
high
what?
school."
I'm not fucking staying here for that long." Like, yeah, Guess
Oh, that's
what?
not even
You're
true.
in the DOJ
Hey,
realm
where
right
you
now,
guys
and
going?
you
Roll
will
call and
stay
all
here
that.
until
Come
this
on,
court
where you
case
going?
is
Who the hell
until
said
you're
roll
called.
call?
We're gonna do roll call
This is
right
shit
in
that
your
makes
front.
me angry.
Who's
It makes,
even a sergeant
it makes
that's on
me
duty?
and the judges and the
Is that-
DA
why does
and
that
the
have to be a
defense
sergeant?
attorneys.
The
It makes
sergeant
them
usually does
feel
roll call. That's the sergeant's job.
like
no
shit.
other, or at
You
least
know,
maybe it's
like
just-
our job's not important.
PD from dispatch all
But
units
yet,
on
when
duty
you
will
need
be
a bench
doing
trial
roll
and you need
call
us,
and
we're there at a
briefing.
fucking snap of a finger, right?
Even when we turn it down, like at the last minute, it's like you
Yeah.
know that it.
Yeah.
I will
Until-
say though, the one thing I cannot. I need lawyers to stop calling me to subpoena fucking IA reports, because that does my nutting.
Well, I can't stop the lawyers from calling you. You know,
Oh,
you
every
can tell
time.
them, "Hey,
Every time. It's
it
always
up your
for
butt.
IA. It's always for IA reports. They'll file a report with me and then they get their fucking co-counsel to request me as a witness. I'm like, I put it. I
I
put
don't
my foot
think
down.
internal affairs reports should be in court, anyways. In my
Oh
opinion.
God, no, of course not. Especially like people like, I want to sue cops. Okay, I've been told to.
The only time I think an IA report would be brought into a courtroom is if somebody lost their life or something, and there was trying to be a cover-up. You know.
Yes, I am with that 100%. I
yeah,
would fucking.
I would feel the same way.
Happily.
Right. Now, if it's small complaints on an officer or something like that, I understand. You guys handle it internally. The other issue is the public sees the DOJ as the oversight or the overseer, or they think that the police work for us. I hear it all the time. Well, the cops work for you. No, they don't. I'm not above them. A cop could arrest me right now. You know, if I committed a crime. Like, people, they see us because we're around each other a bunch, right? We're government employees. We don't hang out with criminals. You know, another thing we got to do is the judges get called a lot for stuff that really shouldn't be. Judges, hey, can you come down to the holding cells? This and that. If it's something important like you and I handled the other night, that's different, right? You need something with an authority figure, and I'm not saying anything against you, higher than yours to kind of make that call or back up your call. You know what I mean? One of those things. But I see a lot of times people, the judges here conflict themselves so quickly, and it's almost like they do it on purpose. And I spoke to them about that too. There's, you know, how many court cases I've had with Eugene or Rudy or those guys, but I still take the court case. It doesn't mean I'm conflicted just because I've had Rudy before me before, or Reed or whoever, you know? They need to learn what being conflicted really is. It's, you know, it's crazy.
Oh God.
I don't know.
Yeah,
But
talking about with all the new
Hello,
cases,
gentlemen.
I'm the highest ranking on duty, and I'm gonna go and shout at everyone and make sure they do their fucking
Yeah,
paperwork
I
correctly
think
today.
there was something we needed to do. I don't know. Bench. You were requesting
Yeah.
me for something.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was still going to be possible or
yeah.
not.
You know what? We if she's available, make sure she's around. I'll go and make sure everyone knows.
Yeah.
We can get that sorted.
She is available.
All right. Okay.
Why'd you say that over? It's okay. Don't judge her. She just woke.
Going on tonight,
Right.
right? That you're
Oh,
needing help with?
hello,
yeah.
ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
I
okay.
have
Hello.
a very,
Okay.
very important job for everyone today. We are going to be assisting with the transport of one patient from Parsons to Bolingbrook to pick up some of her personal belongings. Then we're going to be transporting her back to Parsons. This is going to be one Miss Isabella Carrington.
Huh, nice.
Okay.
Dibs on Air 1.
I'm just gonna go over a few things before we do that, if that's okay.
Yep. Bison, you have the floor here.
I'm gonna borrow that clipboard. Okay, so we got a couple things going on today. One thing is, I guess, like Forster just said, we are going to be transporting somebody from Parsons to Bolingbrook to grab our things and then back to Parsons. We are going to be also performing a raid today on a very, very important suspect that we have in custody right now. So far, it's just going to be me, Deputy Cox, and Deputy Forster. If we could get like 1 or 2 more people, I don't want a ton because I want to keep this as low key as possible, but help is always needed. Sweet. Along with that, myself, Forster, and Anita are going to be indisposed of for quite a while, as we have a fairly lengthy investigation we have to go through on this same individual. There's also an attempted prison break yesterday around this time. I'd say about an hour from now, actually, but it was around the NA time. We don't know who they were trying to break out, as there are about 6 people that were in for the 9s that were awake at the moment. So I'm fully expecting them to try again tonight, as they failed yesterday. So just keep your head out on the swivel for that. I can't think of anything else. So if anybody else has anything,